Hey, SBG, solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, Manosphere, and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out, showroom, Bracy in the waters. Wake up, morning show, salute, big dog, shout out to the lurk. PH, give a salute, Brownsville, SBG, solution-based gang.
And how are you doing today? Shot. Woo! Good day, Miss J. Good day, love, wisdom. Good day to you. We do not mourn each other over here. We say good day. Thank you so much, love, wisdom. Corinne Mackey, good day, beautiful. How you doing today? And shout out to Shadow, the Titan Wasp with the 2-ball. Thank you so much for the early, great, productive energy. That's how we start today. Yeah, blessed day. Good day to you, sir. Shout out to the beautiful Rogue C. Good day to you. Man, yesterday was stressful, fun, entertaining, everything. Good day. Wanda, we had it all yesterday. Like I keep telling y'all, Otis Who, good day to you, sir. That we have some of the greatest chat in all of YouTube. You need to give yourself a round of applause. Shout out to the fellas for duking it out yesterday. It was really good to see the verbal combat. Shout out to the brothers. Shout out to the sponsors of the show yesterday. Thank y'all so much. Aaron Lucas, a random independent, Shadow, the Titan Wasp. Thank you so much. Really appreciate all that y'all do. They had a money wall. They was fighting, goddammit. They was throwing orange and reds and fighting and leaving. Shadow was on one. He was putting out the blinker for everything. What you say? Thank y'all, everybody that shows me and hold me down. Seriously, it means a lot. Y'all could be anywhere in the world, but y'all rock with me. I rock with you. Thank you so much. Even the ones that get mad, I rock with you as well. I understand sometimes you don't win the money battle, and I had a couple of people email me later said you should tell because I was doing and the bounted me. I apologize. Sometimes you can't win them all, but you live to fight another day. You live to fight another day. A couple of people was mad at me yesterday. We'll see what happens. What up, T-Dub? And I never really even actually got to my thoughts of yesterday. Of these brothers keep telling women, find a man with potential. Never even got into it. But we did get into it at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get into it, but I got into it at the same damn time. Just find a man with potential. It's kind of like what, the sentiments was yesterday. Potential. And potential is just a fancy word for he ain't ready yet. It's like buying a house that's still under contract, no roof, no walls, no plumbing, but the realtor's like, just imagine what it could be. Meanwhile, you standing there holding a hammer like, why am I holding the construct. Why I got this hammer? And chat now, you know, we got this whole Manosphere movement telling men, you are the prize. You don't need to build with a woman, build alone. And women are looking around like, sir, you don't even have a toolbox. And these dudes online be like, a woman should support a man's vision. What vision? He doesn't even know what he wants for lunch. Women are carrying kids and grown men. Women today are raising kids, working jobs, paying bills, doing school drop-offs, cooking dinner, and somehow still being asked, can you build me up emotionally, spiritually, financially, psychologically? Build you up? Boy. You're already building the whole human beings. She's tired. Build a man. But the issue is, can he stay once he's built? That's another issue. Because history has shown in many cases, once he gets the job, the confidence, the haircut, the new wardrobe, he turns into a motivational speaker and just realize I need to focus on myself. It's true. I had a whole video yesterday that supports what I'm saying. I wound up watching it. Somebody sent me the video of this beautiful young lady. She wound up having 3 kids, married for 12 years. They both started off as nothing. He was in the construction world, and he said he was tired of the rat race. She was moving up in life. So she said, let's work on this business together. And he was like, I don't know if I could do it. He wasn't confident enough. And she built the confidence in him. She ripped them apart. She peeled back the onion. They turned into the crop as they hugged, built them up. She started doing advertisements, and then the business took off like a rocket. She was handling all the behind the scenes. He was the one in front swinging the hammer. 12 years later, he started to feel like, hey, I'm the man. I'm doing this. I. He started to tell her ass, no, you just shut your ass up and go raise the kids. Started to get a little bit more aggressive. I will play a video, but it will make this goddamn show too damn long. What's the damn? And eventually he pushed her out of the business. So now she's not running the advertisement. She's not running the contract. She's not doing all the things that she's doing because he kept putting kids on her to keep her busy. And you know what happened? He said, ma'am, I don't want to do this anymore. He left her ass. And then after that, as she moved out the business and now she's trying to figure out divorces and all this, and she got 3 kids and a newborn. She have a 4-week-old child. That's how new this relationship just broke up. And guess what happened to him? His business started going in the opposite direction because he didn't have the brains behind it anymore. And then guess what? He wanna he wanna come back. Can I get just a little? Can I please get a little? Can I get some tea? Such your stupid ass. She need her half. You know, she just spent all her years focusing on you. The Build a Man workshop. Some men treat relationship like a workshop. Step 1, she fixes his self-esteem. Step 2, She fixes his finance. Step 3, she fixes his hygiene. Step 4, he leaves woman. Oh man. Step 4, he leaves woman. It's crazy, man. And ladies like, hey, listen, I ain't, after you go through these type of experiences, women are like, man, I ain't building man for the next woman. It's like doing all the homework and someone else gets the A. And women should help a man become his best self. But if a woman says, can you help me too? Then all of a sudden that's when it becomes the response is that's not feminine. Oh, she can help you, but you cannot help her. Because one of the sentiments yesterday, she's supposed to help me lead her. He didn't say you're supposed to help me so I can help you, because whatever I decide is going to help you anyway. It be sounding crazy. Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button. I really appreciate y'all. And for some, sometimes it doesn't sound like a relationship. It sounds like a unpaid internship is what it be sounding like. That's what it really be sounding like. And so the real question is for a lot of people, and this question is for both sides, to be honest. Is it worth the risk? And women today are asking the right questions. Does he want to grow? Does he have a plan? Does he have accountability? And does he see me as a partner or a stepping stone? Because building someone up is only worth it if he's building with you, not away from you. And what's the possible outcomes? The glow up, it got the glow up. Oh, I got, y'all could grow together. They got, they build together. They become unstoppable, beautiful outcome. We got thanks for the upgrade. That's when he grows up and he leaves. He says things like, hey, I need space to find myself. Sir, she found you. You know what I mean? You don't need to find so she found you. She already built you up. You were lost, sir. You were once upon a time. She found you. She built you up. We know that happens a lot. And then we got what else? We got the never ending project where he doesn't grow. He argues, he complains. And he will just say he's not arguing and complaining. He doesn't try. He becomes a full-time renovation project. And a lot of women's like, hey, I didn't sign up for a 30-year remodel. And, build a man from scratch. I don't know about that. Support? Yes. Encourage? Yes. Grow together? Absolutely. But building a man from the ground up, that's a job, a career, a calling. And if he's following Manosphere ideology that tells him you don't owe women anything, then she's not building a partner. She's building a flight risk. What up, Stack CEO? And so, at the end of the day, like, the question isn't should a woman build a man? The real question is he building himself too? Because if he's not picking up a hammer, not lifting a brick, not showing effort, then then sis, hey, not building it. You building a monument. A monument to wasted time, and monuments don't move. God damn it. Clip that. I'll be cooking up, Rogue. All right, before we get into this new video that they wanted me to check out today, god damn, I'll be cooking up. I'll be tickling my own damn fancy. That sounded kind of crazy. Anywho.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to Shadow the Time Wise with the 5-bar. Gas bill, whatever. Rogue C 5477. Say men who get mad when women have contingency plans to get out of the relationship, mind you, or when she puts the energy in to herself. Whoa. Bah! That's how the sound go.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shit. That's some bars for your asses, goddamn it. All right, so today we're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna see. Somebody sent me this video. We are going to watch it together. Let's see what it's all about. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I seen the first 2 minutes. I was like, all right. Not even the first 2 minutes, like the first 45 seconds. I don't be having that much time. So let's see where this thing goes. Shout out to Kendra G. Somebody sent me this on Facebook. This should be interesting. Hey. Hey, all I'm saying, like, they have a script to what they are wearing. Have we seen this outfit before? What's up, GOAT? I'm gonna catch a flight. I'm going to see the GOAT. I'm gonna come see you. You out here acting like you be laying up and hitting threes and all that. You're a triple threat. Shout out to the GOAT. Goddamn, Aaron Toulouse said, I know this dude. Goddamn. So this is, I think it's interesting to see the outfit. You know what I'm saying? Goat, you see the man outfit? He got the glasses, he got the do-rag, aka hat, either way. You know what I'm saying? So he got the hat, do-rag type of thing. I am. He got the hat, he got the glasses, and he got the Versace robe. Did I miss where that men are supposed to have this scam kit right here? Hat, glasses, Versace robe. Hanging out in hotels. Hey, I don't know how this be happening. I don't know how this happens, but hey.
Hey, hello.
How you doing? I can show you the It's
No,
I'm in the hotel.
To verify.
Is that good like that? I can sit down. So how's everything? Sorry, I missed your show in Houston. I was trying to get there to save my marriage. It didn't work. I was trying to bring it to the show, but she didn't want to go.
Save your marriage by bringing her to my show.
I was trying to let her see what it is. Like, there's a lot of women out there that will love a man like me. I'm not trying to be conceited, but as you get.
He said, hey, look, didn't we do a show about these men saying, hey, I'm going to save my marriage by showing you that I could be with other women? What is going on with our brothers? What is happening? I'm trying to save my marriage by showing my wife that other women want to be with me. I tried to save our marriage because I slipped and fell into some vagina. I told you these other women want me. That's crazy. Like literally, we had another. You know what's crazy about it? The other channel that we was watching, I believe his name is Trey, the Truth Teller. His name is Trey, the Truth Teller, I believe. And he had this same outfit. He has the same outfit, Versace robe, glasses, do-rag. And he said the same thing on that show. That's what that show was. When he said, hey, listen, I cheat on you because I'm here to save my marriage. Who else this looks like? Is he blind? Is he broke? I don't know. Is he in a hotel room? Yes. It's all very similar. How is it that how is it possible that he have the same exact attire? Hotel room, check. Versace robe, check. Glasses, check. Something to cover your hair, your head, check. He probably got a big watch on too. I don't know. It's just interesting to see how many people have the full Anton Daniels social media guru outfit. You know, before in the back of the Source magazine, they had the rapper jury. Now I guess this is the streamers jury, right? This is the back of the Source magazine. This is how you start off being a good streamer. You got to cover your head, put some big glasses on, Versace robe, camera and a microphone. Hey, shit is crazy.
Get to know me. I want to meet you in person too, but I couldn't make it. She didn't want to go.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. So
I'm
you
dead
wanted
serious.
to bring your wife?
I wanted to bring my wife to the show, to a last ditch effort to save my marriage, but she didn't want to go. I was going to go by myself.
But the intention was for her to witness how many other women would want you?
Yeah.
Well, why didn't she want you?
Because she knew I would help her succeed in life.
What?
Well, what woman wants to leave a man that's going to help her succeed in life?
A woman that's probably not mentally fit.
Wow.
Your wife wasn't mentally fit.
Yeah, after we start talking, you'll figure it out too. I'll text you my address. You look at my house. I'm not trying
hold
to.
on, sir. We don't have to have any. We won't share any personal information other than this
Okay.
conversation. Okay, so let's start there. There will be no personal information exchange.
No problem. No problem.
Okay, what is your name?
It was really a joke. Let me stop. Let me be serious, because I did try to meet you. This is serious. I did try to meet you. I did try to bring it to the show when you arrived at Houston. I just found out about your show. I've been watching you for a minute. So I admire your style. Reminds me of somebody else. I'm not going to say the name. And it's real. You're real. So I said, let me try to bring her to the show. Not really for her to see other things, but I just want her to see the amount of women that's on her level that are single with no man.
It sounds like like you playing games. This is grown men with these kind of games. This is a grown man too. You know, at least what, 30, late 30s, early 40s. I don't know, but then again, he has he also have the 50-year-old starter pack too. Because people will look at is he blind, is he broke, as like he's probably late 40s as well. And we know, Izzy's like 50. So it could be a possibility that this man is like 50 years old, right? I don't know, because he has the mannerisms of, I don't know, they just have this, they have this way how they communicate, dress, and talk, and how they think that they're cool. You can see by how his mannerisms are, the way how he's talking to her. He think he's cool. He fake flirting with her and shit. Like it's weird how that generation of 50-year-olds talk, but he looks like he's probably in his late 30s, early 40s, but it is a blueprint for the men that have the cover your head, glasses, Versace robe. They usually around 50. But I don't believe Trey is around 50. So, so I guess, it could definitely. But man, I tell you. Yeah, like teenage is probably the best word for it. But this is kind of crazy.
That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see.
Okay, can I get to know you better? What's your name, sir?
My name is Al Drummond.
Al Drummond?
Yeah, really Alfred Drummond. Yeah, I know there's a master face. My family's from Central America, Belize.
Ah, man.
But they migrated here.
How old are you, sir?
I'm 50 years old.
50 years old. And how old was your wife, if you don't mind me asking?
Goddamn.
When I married her?
Yes.
Oh, now currently, she's 38.
She's 38, so she's, what is that, 22 years younger than you?
No, Kendra.
No, she's 38. I'm 50.
It's 12.
Oh, 12 years younger.
12.
Yes.
12, okay, 12 years. All right.
But we're not
So are you
married.
guys-
We're not married.
so how
What
many years
happened?
were you guys married for?
I met her in 2011. I common law married her in 2011.
The
You
She didn't have
common
that. Yeah, she didn't.
I'm telling you, it's a script. That spiritual marriage, common law. Hey, look. Hey. I'm telling you, it's a script. I don't know who sold the script to these brothers of the outfit, the common law marriage, the spiritual marriage. I don't know who sold it to them. But clearly, hey, look. Clearly, I didn't get this memo. I didn't get it. I don't know. Where was it? When did they sell? Maybe it was at the man clave. They was out there just selling a script. Hey, look, this is that dress code. Hey, we got to be common law. We got to be spiritually married. Like, I don't know where they got the script from. This is crazy. I common law married her. Man, oh man.
I have health insurance. And then 15, I did official.
Okay. And when did y'all get officially divorced?
We got officially divorced in 2023. I had to file paperwork. I tried to use it as a scare tactic, to be honest, but it didn't work. She walked, actually, coincidentally, she got hired for a job, and I'm not gonna say a salary, but her salary went from where it was from what you met me at Propel, so she could be independent. So she.
And see that right there. That right there. This is what happens when the woman can actually fend for herself. They tend to choose better, or they tend to not choose men at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it, and this is why they want to keep going backwards to how it used to be when they had to force women to be with men. Because on their own, they don't have the intelligence to maintain and converse with a woman. That's what I'm really learning. It's very difficult for clearly a big group of men to have the mental capabilities to deal with the opposite sex on an even level. They have to have it on some, like, they gotta have it on some on this passport bro type thing. They gotta go to places like this. This is why they don't never go to places where marriage is very high. They don't go for the women where the marriages is very high, because those places where the marriage is very high, the men have to take care of those women. They go to places like the Philippines, Brazil, Colombia, where you know what? Let's let me let them talk, because they be saying this is crazy. I don't know. I'm just confused sometimes. Like, how I don't even understand how this goofiness be moving forward, to be honest. Like, how we don't see the whole script of what this man is attempting to do. I get it. He didn't say none of the things to make me understand what I'm saying, and I'm jumping forward, and maybe he's everything opposite of what I'm just saying. That he's not somebody that got a passport, that he's trying to find somebody that is broker than him so he could take advantage of them, make sure they're younger and less financial than him so he could take advantage of a woman. That's what his whole aesthetic is screaming, in my opinion. It's screaming at.
Formally, she became a high value woman, as you would say, and she walked out the door.
Damn.
As we just got the house, the new house. She said she wanted a bigger house, and I got the bigger house. And then a year later, she left. So she got into a car accident, and then she wasn't working. Everything was fine. There was no problems. Everything was perfect. Then she got hired for a job. The salary jumped. And then after that, there was problems. And then she left.
Damn.
So you're saying once she started to make more money, she left you. So you wanted to, and from what you're saying, you wanted the marriage to work.
Yes.
So why did
Because I took her. I'm sorry.
So again, I only know your side of the story. Why would she say she left the marriage?
Oh, I'll tell you the truth. I did put hands on her for 2.5 seconds.
This is not funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That wasn't funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. This man said she left him because she wound up getting it. He took care of her. She got a job. So he pretty much saying what I was talking about earlier, right? He built her up. He built her up. And she got a better job because of him and how he led her, because help me, help. Like he gave her the guidance, built her up, and then she left after she got the high paying job, is what he said. That's what he said happened. And 2.5 seconds later into the conversation, he says, oh, I'll tell you why she actually left. It's because I put hands on her with a stopwatch. I only had my hands on for 2.5 seconds. It wasn't like it was a whole 3 seconds, Kendra. I just put hands on her real quick. That's why she left me. But you just said it was because she got a better job. Man, you can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up.
So again, I only know your side of the story. Why would she say she went to work?
Yes.
So why did
Because I took her. I'm sorry.
So again, I only know your side of the story. Why would she say she left the marriage?
Oh, I'll tell you the truth. I did put hands on her for 2.5 seconds.
That's crazy.
She slandered my name. I don't like that. That's a trigger for me. She tried to say I was abusing her dog, but I'm the one watching the dog every day.
Excuse me, sir. You put hands on her for 2.5 seconds because she slandered your name because she said you was abusing her dog. So you said, you know what? I'm going to abuse you instead of the dog to prove your point. Man, I tell you, I'm going to prove to you that I did not abuse your dog by abusing you. Yeah. Hey, man. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. Let's continue.
I'm semi-retired. So the Shih Tzu's with me every day.
So you hit her.
I didn't. Oh no, little.
You just said you put hands on her for 2.5
Yeah,
seconds.
I did little this, and I caught myself, and I did like that. She left. I don't hit women, and I purposely date small, and I purposely date smaller women, so I won't hurt women.
Wow. So I guess if you was to date a woman your size, then you feel like, oh, it's okay because we're the same size. Like, man, the mentality is crazy. And it's wild that somebody this goofy was able to be married for 12 years. And this is the type of person that before he got divorced, he would say that how good he is and how he's a great communicator, how he's a great husband. I've been married for 10 years. I've been married for a decade. He would use his relationship as the way to validate himself. And we know this is a sick person. We can see the way how he communicates, the way how he's squinting his eyes, the whole get up and setup. He is trying to be something that he's not. And then when we call it out before they actually expose themselves, they get mad at us. We just see you from a mile away. We have this word that was brought up yesterday, discernment. When we hear you communicate, when we see how you talk, the way how you move your hands and everything, like we have discernment. We can see you. You are clear as day.
Well, she was right to leave you if you threatened violence.
It's much. I mean, after 15 years, I mean, she's hit me before. She's jumped at.
So why you didn't leave? Abuse on either side is not acceptable. She put hands on you for whatever the reason, you should leave. Why you didn't leave then? Stop trying to use somebody else as a reason why you should be abusive too. Well, she abused me, so I abused her back. No, leave. It's not an excuse. If she was being a degenerate and she's putting her hands on you for whatever the reason is, your ass should leave. If you want to give her a second chance and she do it again, then you know you gotta leave. Say she put hands on you like, hey, hold on. This is not how we work. I don't work like this. I don't deal with, I'm not into MMA fighting with my chick. If she put hands on you the first time and you didn't want to leave for whatever the reasons you don't want to leave, the second time for sure you should leave. Because all that's going to do is put you in a situation where you're going to have to eventually hit her back. So it's not okay for her to put hands on you, but it's not okay for you to stay in a toxic relationship and act like you are not toxic. Well, she did it to me first. What? Be a man and control yourself. You got 12 years on this young lady. Act like it. This is crazy. Sorry, I keep pausing it.
At me and try to do DDT me and all that.
Well,
I leave her.
you have to leave each other. That's toxic. Why would you want to stay with a person that's hitting you?
I mean,
it's toxic both ways.
No relationship is perfect. I mean,
well, the way with yourself.
Yeah, one.
And see, and this is the thing that I need my brothers to start understanding. This is a thing that mental gymnastic thing that people go to, right? They will tell you this thing, and then they say, well, no relationship is perfect. We ain't not talking about perfect relationships. I don't know why you just be understanding what the conversation is instead of trying to be right. And now you want to talk about no relationship is perfect. Yes, you're correct in saying those words, but it has nothing to do with the actual topic at hand with this woman putting hands on you before, and you allow it to escalate to you eventually beat up her dog because you're so mad at the woman. You so mad at this woman whooping your ass, you wound up abusing her goddamn dog. And then to prove that you're not abusing her dog, you put your hands on her. She said toxic. Nobody said nothing about perfection. Right. Go put it perfectly. Perfect versus healthy. Just have a healthy relationship, bro.
Yeah, one incident shouldn't terminate 15 or 16 years. That's like saying I get with a woman. Let's just say I meet a woman on your app right now, right? And she calls me. This is why I said the relationship was over. She calls me the N-word. It's highly sensitive right now in the United States of America.
Okay, so now it went from she left me. This is the mind that it be so discombobulated. It went from she left me because she started making more money to, let me tell you the truth, she left me because I put my hands on her for 2.5 seconds. Now I left her because she called me the N-word. And I'm guessing she is a different race. Maybe since he's, I don't know, maybe she's either, I mean, the only way that I could see where this would be disrespectful is she's a white woman. So let's see.
Ex-wife's race.
Right.
She's African American.
What? Hold on. What?
Okay. What was your ex-wife's race?
She's African American.
He said, go. He said she's African American. Go. He said she was African American. What is going on? Nah. So now you. All right. I'm confused. I'm highly confused. Maybe he's going to explain why him be calling the N-word by another African American. He's clearly from the hood or something like that. We could clearly see that he's not no stranger to ghetto talk and I ain't never seen it before when an African American male, maybe it's the way how she said the N-word. Maybe I'm gonna let him talk. This is crazy. Okay, look at his face, Lord.
Oh, okay. She calls you the N-word. Okay, continue.
During Black History Month and during this time as I talked about, I couldn't believe what I just heard of her. I started to get off the thing.
Oh shit! I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Oh, I was not ready for that. He said she did it on Black History. I was not ready for that. Oh my goodness. I wasn't ready. Apologies, y'all.
So during this time, it is highly sensitive. And I want to, when Trump becomes president, it's about to get crazy. That stuff is a trickle effect. Our race, I call us a unique race. African American men and women, we're really unique, like you said. And it seems like America has put the African American woman ahead of the black men, which they have. And that cause, yes, they have. If you think about it, there's more black women. The black woman has the most master's degrees in the United States of America. So you're telling me that black women as a whole are smarter than black men?
Yo, did that really just happen that quickly? He's mad that she called him the N-word during Black History Month. And then he also says that he uses the black women having more master's degrees in a negative light. You can't make this up. And when I be talking to my brother and say, this is what you sound like, we.
And white men and white women will stop the cap. No.
Now
So
he's
where
But
does
I
that
might-
fall for the intelligence category then?
No, they're intelligent, but they're not smarter than black men. As a
Why-
whole, there's no
why-
way. This is it's a system.
Mm,
It's a system in place to
okay.
take us, to divide us apart.
okay.
If you come from nothing and I come from nothing and we build together,
Mhm.
and all of a sudden we have something, and then all of a sudden you separate, that doesn't make any sense. When I met her, she was only making $7 an hour. It was my idea, my thought, my money.
I told you. I knew it. Look. Like, it's really a playbook that they have. It's really a playbook, and they don't realize that it is a horrible. If you could just critically think, you could see the playbook from a mile away. And this is why they go all over the place to have a conversation instead of sticking to the topic. These men do not know how to have a conversation besides surface level. That's why they would talk about all these other things. Oh, the education. You saying that they just because they more educated than us and got more degrees that they smarter than us? We can't use that metric, can we? Before she met me, she was only making this dollar amount. Now after me, she making. It is a playbook for the way how they dress, communicate, talk, their ideology. It's a playbook. I don't know when did they pass out this pamphlet, candy cane. I have no idea, but they all follow it for some strange reason. It's wild.
I put into, I'm not going to say a career, my idea, my vision, everything starts with a thought. If it wasn't for my thought, she wouldn't be at 6 figures right now. I should have said that, but she's at 6 figures.
Damn.
So if I was that bad of a person, how did she go from $7 an hour to 6 figures?
Wow.
And then when she got to, actually she came back at 6. She was at 77 when she left.
Wow. And the way how they correlate things is just insanity to me. It doesn't have no connection whatsoever. They just go from here to there, and they would just go. They will have you going around in circles if you just allow them to talk long enough. It's wild. It's a wild thing to see that. I'm glad, man, I'll tell you.
My money, my investment, my vision, my thought. Everything starts with a thought. There you go.
Couple of
If it
things.
wasn't,
Can I jump in? There's a couple of things I want to talk about.
Holly, quiet. When you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet.
No, we're going to have a discussion. A couple of things. So what you are revealing is what typically happens when older men get with younger girls, because the sensationalism of what attracts younger women to older men are all the things you said. You could put them in position to become better. Now, the question becomes, once you make her better, does she stay with you? We don't.
Who back your ass up again? Who the hell you think you is? This nigga think he Tank? This nigga think he 50 Cent and Tank crossover had a baby? Get the I deserve face ass nigga. Oh my goodness. Ain't you about to go and battle Tyrese face ass? Oh shit. Up out of here. Go get your glasses with your squinting ass. I deserve for you to run welcome down my life. I deserve. I'm sorry. Yo, Tank face ass. Make sure if y'all having a good time, make sure y'all hit the like and the share button. It makes no sense that we well over 120 people and we don't even got 50 likes. Let's get it together. Maybe y'all just forgot, but make sure don't forget the goal is 500 likes. So if you stop by, hit the like button. Tell your peoples that, hey, when you stop by, just hit the like button. We are attempting to get to 500 likes. We can do it together. 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 500 likes. We got to 2,000 goddamn views yesterday, so we can get to 500 likes. Let's get it together. Oh man, I deserve.
Talk about this a lot of times, but there's a lot of women, and they've been on my show, that actually leave older men when they start to get older. So I know there's this conversation that I hate the word high value, so I'm just going to let y'all know this. But for the sake of this conversation, the part that high value men leave out when they get older, how long do you maintain that quote unquote younger girl? And does she leave you when she gets in position in which she can? So that's just a lesson you just have to realize in real time. Another thing I want to say is we have to stop. All black men aren't created equal. All black women aren't created equal. All white men aren't created equal. All white women aren't created equal. I say that to say there is a black woman that can be more intelligent than a white man, right? There is a black man that can be more intelligent of a white woman, right? We have to stop having these groups and just saying that a black woman can't be more intelligent to a black man. That's an absolute lie.
Did he just clutch his pearls? What the hell?
There are men that I know I'm absolutely more advanced than. Actually, I'm more advanced than a lot of black men, to be fair. But there are also other black men who are more advanced than me in certain ways. It's not a blanket statement. I think that this ego-driven, male-centered, the unfortunate part, what has happened is more women have voices, and you just can't prove what you're saying as a fact. It is not a fact that all black men are more intelligent than all black women. It's just not a fact.
That didn't mean it like that. For example, I'm not trying to be funny. Name a self-established, and I'm going to say as a generous human race, name a self-established billionaire that's a woman that did it on her own without a man.
Okay. Before Kendra says what she says, can we name some black women that became billionaires on their own? He said, he asked Kendra, can you name a successful black woman that became a billionaire on her own? We got Oprah. Do we have any more? That one flew out, right? Oprah. Oh, Rihanna. Bar. Rihanna. Yeah, that's another great one. Do we have any more? We got Oprah. We got Rihanna. We got two already. Whoopi. Whoopi. I don't know if she's a billionaire, but maybe. Do we got any? Do we got more than two? But that's right off the back. Rihanna, Oprah. Like, bruh. Beyonce might be. She's very close. I think she's very close, but I think she did it with her husband. So, all right, we got two right off the back. All right. Hopefully, let's see what Kendra say. Let's see.
Name a self-established, name a self-established, and I'm going to say as a generous human race, name a self-established billionaire that's a woman that did it on her own without a man.
Oprah Winfrey.
Right away. That's cap.
That's cap.
The Jews put it. The Jews put her in place. She's in the Epstein files too.
No, hold on.
Okay, hold on.
Oprah Winfrey would not be Oprah Winfrey without her own work ethic.
Right.
So it does not matter. So she definitely is responsible for her own money.
Good boy.
Rihanna is a billionaire.
Woo!
What is okay? So are you trying?
That's a good one. That's the good one, right?
And so this is the problem that a lot of these men actually believe that they are smarter than everybody else. That's the issue that we keep at. They really believe that they have some mental capacity over everybody else. I don't know if this is I don't know what that is about, but they really believe that they're smarter than everybody, even though it doesn't show. Like, the conversation was supposed to be about you getting on a date on her show, and somehow you turned this into talking points. Like that quickly, like it went from you going on the show to say, hey, I'm looking for a new woman so I could show my woman that I could get a woman so this way she could stay with me. So now we're talking about talking points that are not true. And he think that he is cooking right now. Shit. What's up, Jabba? This is crazy.
There, Rihanna. That's
so,
why.
but let's break this down. So you're equating everything to money. So
Ooh,
intelligence
good
is based off of money.
Good question.
No, but let's keep it real. The United States of America.
Now we're talking about
You're
America.
not gonna.
That's why so many.
A high value woman is not gonna go with a date a woman, date a guy that works for Burger King, but a rich man to date a woman that works for Burger King.
This is and see, and these look like immediately to another BS talking point that we know is not right. It's insane that they just go talking point after talking point. He got debunked quick, fast, in a hurry about the black billionaire woman. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Then we go to another one. That is just not true. It is insane how this is happening in real time. Even though they say that these things don't happen, that these men don't really exist en masse. These men exist en masse. I want to say it's a big minority. That's why I really want to hold. But as I'm going through the past 2.5 years of doing my own show, it doesn't seem like it's a minority. It seems like it is the majority.
Can I say this in all due respect? In all due respect, you have the aesthetics that women do navigate to. So I'm gonna give you that. Like, you seem like you like keeping yourself together. I didn't think you were 50. You look younger than 50.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Michelle Obama wouldn't have a 5-minute conversation with you because women on that accord can see right through it. And what you lack is a lot of substance. You are using material things to put you in place. And then you're also saying you are responsible. You don't know what God has used you for. It blows my mind that people take so much responsibility for what they do for another human. What does this have to say? I'm not here to read books. But what I'm saying is this.
What? This is the problem that they keep having. They don't realize that they only can have these surface level conversations. Now he went from she left me because I built her up, to she left me because I put hands on her, to she left me because she said the N-word. She left me because she felt like she's more intelligent than me, because black women on whole have more degrees than everybody else in America, to now pulling up the Bible. This shit is this is diabolical, man. I can't. Where am
Bottom line is, you will impress some women, and some women will think you are straight goofy.
Damn.
Word.
And some women will think you are straight goofy.
Word.
And some women will think you are straight goofy.
Word.
And some women will think you are straight goofy.
Word.
Oh shit! Word. I didn't clip that word.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Everybody has their opinion. But I'm in a different country right now, and I don't have any of it. I'm in the Philippines right now.
But listen.
I knew it. Hotel, passport, Versace robe, glasses. Stay on the surface. Can't have an actual conversation for real. Squinting.
Listen, let me tell you something. How about this? That's not a flex. Here's the deal. It's not a flex because you're on my show in America. So you're in a different country, but you still want the essence of America. So fellas, when you call me from a different country, you're proving my point even further, because you're in a different country and you're not even entertained. You are still calling back to America.
No, I'm here on business.
It doesn't matter how you're there or not. You're still calling into a dating show.
To be honest, I like your style. I like what you've done with yourself. So you gotta.
I know you like my style.
Well, I'm a man of Christ. I'm a man of God. This is a disguise. I'm not about Versace. I'm not about money. I'm not about nothing. I'm here on missionary. I give to the poor. I give to the homeless. There you go. That's I was waiting for you to say that. It's not about that with me. I'm about God.
Yeah.
That's what I'm about. Let's take that off. I did that on purpose.
Yeah.
So I'm here giving away money. When I make money, I give it away.
Yeah.
I made $100. So that's a lot of money for the people. And they're doing the people wrong. So I give it away. This is what I'm about. I'm giving away money. When I make money, I give it away. Take that off. I did that on purpose. So I'm here giving away money. When I make money, I give it away. I made $100. So that's a lot of money for the people. And they're doing the people wrong. So I give it away.
How much did he make? Are you trying to say 100,000 or 1,000? Which one are you trying to say?
I did that on purpose. So I'm here giving away money. When I make money, I give it away. I made $100. So that's a lot of money. Away money. When I make money, I give it away. I made $100. So that's a lot of money for the people. And they're doing the people wrong. So I give it away. This is what I'm about. I'm not saying I set you up. That's what I'm really about. I'm about.
Man, this is just crazy, man. This is crazy. So now, all that time you was being fake and lying and you were trying to put on a facade, but now we got the real you now, and you saying that this person that you want to show us now is not the fake you. This is the real you. This is crazy, man. So now he realized that grift ain't gonna work. He tried to first he tried to do the victim grift. That ain't work. He tried to say that I built her up, and then he wound up telling the truth later, and he wound up being abusive. So that ain't work. And then he tried to pull up the Bible. That ain't work. So now he trying to say, this is the man. It's like, this is crazy. This is absolutely insane.
I'm about to sell my house. I'm about to get rid of that. I don't need that. What I need it for? She wanted it. I was content with a 2,000 square foot house. She wanted a big house. So I got her 4,000. And then she left a year later. Doesn't matter to me.
On a serious note, I think you got to heal from your ex-wife. Because I don't think you're healed. No, you're not. Because here's the deal. Let me tell you why. Okay.
I was going to tell you that I'm actually seeking counseling with a woman. Actually, I tried to save the relationship again. I tried to have us go to counseling together to save it. I'm pro-black. They call us black, but my skin is brown. See the division? See how I'm not saying you prejudge me, but I did kind of put on a Versace. That's the first time I wore the band for 11 days. Let me put on
That's the first time he put it on for 11 days, y'all. Clap it up for him. That's the first time he put it on in 11 days, even though he got a Versace ring as well. Then now he want to show that he doesn't even have a cross on his neck. He actually had a unk on his neck. Now he want to go to the I'm a pro-black side. Like he's going from grift to grift to grift. Like I don't know, like he's having some kind of a mental breakdown right now for sure. Like he don't even know what leg is he standing on at this point. I thought you was a Christian just 2.5 seconds ago. Now you are pro-black. Let's see how long he's going to be pro-black. I'm pretty sure he's going to say he's a personal trainer too.
I listened to what you said and I spoke to what you said.
Actually, how I saw it, I went to the YouTube to look at some stock stuff, and I see you was going live. I said, you know what? I didn't even think I was going to get through it. Let me see Kendra. She's a nice lady. I watch you all the time. I never joined the app because I was married. And I'm serious. I want to go to your show. I know you don't believe it. I want to go to your show so she can see the amount of women in Houston that make 6 figures that don't got no man. This is real talk. I'm not right now. I've been with that woman since she was like 21 years old. Matter of fact, I divorced another woman and I got with her. I didn't want to be in the street.
And more of the information is coming out. Now he found her when she was 21. Makes sense. He was married to somebody else. And he wound up divorcing that woman who probably, hey, and I guarantee we used to dive into that conversation of who that lady was. I feel like I can guarantee that she pulled this man up out the slums. She pulled this man up out the projects. She pulled this man up out the street. This man was probably home. I really want to guarantee this man was homeless at one point, but I don't get the opportunity to have a conversation, so I don't know. But from what it sounds like, he met this young lady at 21. I could almost guarantee that woman that he was with pulled him up out of some kind of desperate situation. Then when he realized that he could be on his own, he went and found something younger that he could control because he couldn't control the person that built him up. I'm pretty sure. I don't have no proof of what I'm saying. This is all just a hunch that this man was with a woman before he was with the current divorced woman that he's with now. And I'm sure that woman that was with pulled him out the gutter, pulled him out of homelessness, pulled him out of something, helped him build himself up to where he was at to he could attract a 21-year-old with all of this fakeness that he got going on. I could almost guarantee. But anyway, I don't know.
I had a first wife. I had a divorce and she was a fraud. Used to get on her hands and knees and pray to Jesus Christ. When she got married, then she stopped doing that. I didn't know down south had that thing about you got to get married by 30. I'm from New York City. I'm a Belizean American from New York City. I didn't know anything about the down south culture. So that woman kind of tricked me. I didn't leave. I didn't get mad and upset. I didn't say I'm not going to deal with black women anymore. I married another bitch and I'll do it again.
Okay.
I love my color. I love my skin. I don't have to go to Philly, but I'm not going to lie. Is there a cultural difference? Yes, there is. It's about culture. It's not about money. That's why I said I'll sell my house. I'm ready to sell my house and move somewhere where our skin is appreciated. I'm not sure if you've ever been to the Philippines. They love your skin. They're going to call you sir. I mean, they're going to call you ma'am. Kendra. You're not going to have I haven't had a single situation, a single problem, nothing. I don't feel no negative energy there. I feel at peace in the small room compared to my house. So it's not about that. And it's not about going to date a Filipino. As a matter of fact, they black anyway. They black, Spanish, and Asian. Like 3 different things. Christopher Columbus all over the place. Matter of fact, what is an African American?
Oh, wow.
Did they not rape our ancestors?
So now he went from pro-black to now he's going to be a Republican. Like, this is insane. What you trying to say, that this man is a Gemini? What you trying to say, Robert? I'm confused. I don't know what she talking about. This is crazy. Now he turned into a Republican and right in front of our faces. I don't know how many different things he turned into. I
did my DNA test. I know what I am. Cameroon, Scotland.
Baby, let me
What's
now
the
he's talking about his ancestry?
I just want to clarify that. Go ahead.
Let me tell you, you're dying slow. You're dying slow. I think you're crashing out. I think that you should regroup. I don't think you're coming. I don't think this is going to go in the perception in which you desire. There's plenty of women. I said, my turn to talk. I said, the cockiness of men, and this is where the conclusion is coming from, because you said several times there's 6-figure women who don't have a man. Do y'all not understand? After watching this video, she would probably go buy another dog and be happy because she would choose a dog over you. And that's the sad reality that men cannot accept. These women are happy. Like, I know plenty of women who
Go on mute,
fit
sir.
the description that I could not get them to spend. Like I said, Michelle Obama would not spend 5 minutes in a conversation with you because this is goofy to her. So you have to get the kind of women that you once had.
Now he look like 50. Like he keep trying to think he not, like, I don't know, he think he in a model. I don't know what's going on. Like, what are you doing, sir? Yo, that's is wild, man. Like I think he believed that if he keeps squinting, that he putting on his model face. I think he probably watched America Next Top Model, and he figured that he got to squint his eyes and rub his face, that, you know, she would get mesmerized by him.
But once you put her in position to win, she left her goofy ass too. So at some point in time, if you really want a woman, you should do some self-reflection and really do some self-work to.
Damn, that's a very popular word over here on this side of the world. Self-reflection. God damn it.
Attract better, because any woman with a brain and knowledge ain't going for it, honey. And if you're in, and I think 15 is where you belong, because they have poverty vagina, right? These are women who are going to do whatever you want because they can't get money any other way. I think passport people bros don't know this. You go to a different country because that woman is in such poverty that she needs the money to take care of her whole family. So yeah, she's gonna listen to you because she has no other choice. So you're not impressing anybody in America. When you break down, you have to go to another country to get a woman. We know the truth. She's poor. Of course she's gonna do what you say. So enjoy your poverty vagina, and I hope life goes well. I don't know what else you want me to say.
So you just called me goofy. You just called me out my name. You know that, right?
You've been goofy for a minute. You came on goofy.
I guess you didn't hear me. I'm here on business. I'm not
here. Business show, sir. I don't do business. I'm here for dating. Like, you came on talking about an ex-wife. You posted all crazy. You came on talking about, I wanted to bring my wife. You should have known the way you started was all wrong. I wanted to bring my wife to an event to let her know how many women want me. That's a goofy intro.
No, to let her see how many single women on her level you're putting words in my mouth. So right now you sound goofy. I didn't say that.
Hey, look. When people assess the situation, they always want to go to, you putting words in my mouth. I didn't say it. You're not saying my words verbatim. Hey, look. I don't know what it is about that tactic, but it's a tactic. I don't know. Have y'all ever heard anybody say that? That's exactly what they run to. That's not what I said.
I can never be goofy.
You sound goofy. I'm not the goofy. I came from homelessness to where I'm at now.
I knew it. I almost spit out my coffee. I almost spit out my goddamn coffee. I almost spit out my goddamn coffee. I told you. I knew it. And they be looking at me. They be trying like I'm the one that's. Man, that's just wild.
I was walking the streets of New York homeless. There you go.
Okay, I don't want to hear the resume. So what are you here for, sir? I can't stomach you that much longer. I can't stomach you that much longer. I can't stomach you that much longer. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I don't have the capacity. I can't do it. But what I will say is, this is the type of man, this is the man that y'all made. I'm trying to tell y'all, these men are goofy, but y'all want to listen to me. Y'all want to, he got to make so much money. In that accord, I thank him for representing what y'all tell me y'all want, so y'all can see firsthand what it is. I don't be impressed because I already know it's goofy child. I can't get with it. I can't get with it. I'm sorry. I apologize. I can't do it. Even a guy said he made us men look bad for real. Oh my God. Ooh,
Breathe. Just breathe.
my patience is running thin in
I
year
feel
6.
you.
I can't. Some people are saying it in the comment section,
I
and it
feel
is true. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I feel
My
you. Man.
patience in year 6 is running thin. I don't. It's like y'all be sucking the energy out of me.
They do.
Oh, they say he wanted Kendra's address. No, baby, we was. That's why I made that clear from the door. We will have no personal information exchange. It will be this YouTube conversation, and that will be that. You know, I don't need your address. You won't get my address. You won't get my number.
No.
That ain't never. I'm too wise. I can see right through it.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I love that.
And yes, I do want to speak on this, and not just women, but even men. Like, here's what's really happening.
Tell us what's happening, girl.
There was a manipulation control that men
Absolutely.
used to have over women, and it was money.
Ooh.
When relationships were high and when marriage was high, women didn't have financial opportunities. Like, you couldn't get a job. The world wasn't made for women. So that worked in men's favor.
True.
So now what's happening is women obviously are doing better in life.
Absolutely.
And you can't, if she learns how to make money, you can't control her with finances. So now you try to control her with, well, you got everything but a man.
What?
When you gonna wake up and realize that ain't an insult?
I did not know she was gonna say that. I did not know she was gonna say that. Shout out to, sometimes I think people, we just be on the same wavelength, right? Because that's why I named the title of the show Everything But a Man. So, but it's just like, it's just a clear observation, right? Like, that was the sentiments of yesterday's show, and clearly that, you know, it's just clear that men are keep having this idea that, yeah, you can have all these things, but what you do, but you don't have me though. You don't have me though. What's the point of having all your degrees, all your money, all your houses, but you ain't got me though? You think you smart because you got your little degrees. This is the sentiments of what these men be saying. Whew. Yikes. Make sure we get to we trying to get to 500 likes. I need y'all all to participate so we can get to 500 likes. We didn't crack 80 likes yet. Can y'all please help us move forward and crack 500 likes? I know we can do it together. I appreciate y'all. I guess we do a little bit more.
Like, when will men wake up and realize that? And it's only weaponized towards women. If you ever think about it, I never saw a man judge another man, especially if he's successful, for being single or not in a relationship. I never heard anybody say, Michael B. Jordan got a great career, but he ain't got no wife. Leonardo DiCaprio got all the things, but he ain't got no wife.
Damn.
Why is that? Because if they can weaponize women to feel like you have everything but me, then they can get their power back. But any woman who's confident and assured of herself, you can't manipulate her with that game, because she's like, yo, I could thrive in life higher without you. Now, is this to say that I feel like we don't need each other? No, I believe that our connection and our relationship, men and women, is important. You know.
All right. I don't know. I don't know how at this point, I really don't know. It's kind of crazy. I don't even know what to think about this shit sometimes. Let me gather my thoughts. And they be saying I'll be tripping. I just want the proof of where I be tripping at. That's all. That's all I be looking for. You know what I'm saying? And that was and Mills, that was crazy. And you know, and when we talk about talking points, this is what we are talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like he was a Manosphere talking point automatic shooter. Like he just pulling that shit off the hip. Boom. And it was so wild that I had to pause the video damn near every 2 seconds. And I had to blink for a couple of times. Like my brain needed some reboot. That's how I felt when this man was saying the things that he was saying. Like, you know, women have a lot of things. They have damn near everything except for a man that's crazy, though. This is how they really be moving a mind state. Because, you know, we have women out here with houses, careers, degrees, kids, stability, emotional intelligence, a skincare routine, a Costco membership. But the missing ingredient is a man. That's like saying you built a whole life, but you forgot the decorative throw pillow. Let's go through the checklist. I always try to get them to go through a checklist, but for some reason, they are not accepting to go through a checklist of things. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we just go through the checks, car, check, apartment, check, friends, check, therapy, check, peace, check, happiness, check. Yeah, I don't know. I think most men not understand that she's doing better than, you know, than your Wi-Fi connection. She's doing better than that. I don't know why they believe a woman can't be fulfilled without a man. Meanwhile, half the men saying this don't even like themselves. Right? We understand that. How are you going to tell someone else they need you? I don't know. Like today, we see women building whole lives. They're raising kids, they paying bills, they are building careers, they are healing from trauma. You know what I mean? They are keeping the world spinning. And the manager's like, yeah, but does she have a man? That's like walking into a restaurant, seeing a chef running the whole kitchen alone and saying, yeah, but can you juggle? Shit. And then, you know, those same men are the ones that saying, don't date single moms. Don't date career women. Don't date women over 30. Don't date women with standards. Don't date women who want commitment. So, you know, basically, I don't know. Women have everything but a man because we eliminated. I don't know. I don't get it. And the problem is that the real issue is that women don't need men. They don't need us the way they used to. And that's the real problem that these men have. And that scares a lot of men because back in the day, a woman needed a man to open a bank account, buy a house, get a loan, you know, survive financially. Now she could do all of that herself. And suddenly the manosphere, or men in general, this is a crisis. And when you got to really think about who is it a crisis for? Shout out to the GOAT. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Who is really a crisis for? Is the real question. And I think the problem is that they start to see in reality, women are not missing men. They are missing healthy men. And this is what my show is intended for, right? Getting men healthier thinking. You know what I'm saying? So we can have more emotional, available men who don't get their worldview from angry YouTube thumbnails. Women, you know what I'm saying? Women are not actually saying, I don't want a man. They're saying, I don't want chaos. That's what these women are saying. So the real, okay, I get it. Women have everything they built, and and they open up to a man, who adds to it, right? Not one who subtracts from it. Because at the end of the day, a partner is a blessing and a burden is a project. And I believe in today's time, women are tired of doing construction. That's how I see it. You know what I'm saying? So if we don't figure it out and get together soon, I don't know. I believe I pinned it to the top. Y'all let me know if it's pinned. If I drop it, I don't know. How we are with the likes? How we are with the shares? We still didn't get to 80 likes. Let me drop a poll. Yeah, I think so. I think women are actually tired of Build-A-Bears at this point. And Claire, I don't think nobody disagrees with me today. If you got any questions, comments, concerns, any thoughts, you're more than welcome to hit the link. But I think I knocked this one out the park. Yeah. I don't know why. Let me close a couple of tabs. How about that? Build the Bros is hilarious. Hold on, let me go do this while y'all get the likes up. Let's at least get to 100 likes, please, and thank you. I appreciate y'all. The ones that did not hit the like button, you probably forgot. So if you can, please hit them.
Wireless wake up show. We get it cracking, no acting. Say what you say, but bring facts with it. I'm Sharon Bracey, come face me. All love. But we saw the case be. Boom, boom. Hey, this the Wireless wake up show. Lights on, case closed. With sips on deck, no capping. Just proof exposed. Facts. Challenge me, let's see what's happening. We don't pretend. Nah. Sharon Bracey, come face me. Truth gon' win. Night turns to evidence. Mics, receipts in the file. We talk that street gospel. Broadcast live. Wireless wake up show. The truth unfold. Ain't no games, we chasing facts, we taking hold. Lights low in the studio, the tension thick. Chat scrolling, comments heavy, they expecting this. Look, I drop a jewel, it explodes, scatter in the crowd. Boom, 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 boom. You talk tough in the ends, but vanish when it's loud. I've been smelling smoke, fakeries and fraud. Boss frontin' in the streets, but the paperwork flawed. Receipts stacked tall, timelines crossing the line. This is ghetto court with a beat. and a rhyme. Bring your courage, bring your proof, or get exposed tonight. I ain't afraid of the truth, I live for the fight. I'm sure I call your name, come stand right here. It's all love, but the case gotta end this year. It's the Wild and Wake Up Show. Lights on, case closed. Receipts on deck, no capping, just proof exposed. Challenge me, let's see what's happening. We don't pretend. I'm sure I'm bracing, come famous. Truth gon' win, man. Witnesses calling, testimony heavy. Fact, city on my back, foundation steady. This ain't petty beef, this a purge of the lies. We strip masks off, truth televised. Every edited race, no escape from the lens. Your moves documented, beginning and end. I'm the host with the hustle, the streets on my chest. No capping, no capping.
Let's go. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost at 100. We're almost at 100. We just need about 13 more likes, y'all. Let's get it.
But it's the arena, respectfully loud, where the righteous get heard and the fakes disavowed.
Let's go. We only need 13 more likes. I know we could get there together. Let's do it. Shout out to Titan Walter too. If you need a contingency, then don't go at all. That's crazy. Shout out to Dallas 2221 with the $2. I knew he was from New York. No New York slander, Dallas. God damn it. Shout out to Titan Walter $2. You found their literal worst example. This. If you say so. I ain't find it. He found himself. Welcome to the show, the beautiful voice of Venus. Good day. How you doing?
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Okay,
That
so
was crazy. Yeah.
it was, but real quick, I wanted to touch on something I've been noticing with that conversation. So it seems like the podcast era, that I like to call it, is really ruining men, because I don't want to say ruining, because I feel like those type of men already are problematic, but if you pay attention, they're all starting to operate that very same way. And that all of that was podcast behavior. That wasn't a one-on-one conversation, was it? It was, I want to debate with you. Let me introduce random talking points nobody's talking about. It almost seems like it's a mass conditioning, brainwashing of these men. And I used to think younger men were more susceptible to stuff like that, but I'm seeing like actually it doesn't matter the age range. It really does not. Actually, a lot of them are older and just as easily influenced, right? And so I think that's gonna hurt the dating market more as well, because the first thing you do when you meet people is have a conversation with them. So you keep running into men who every conversation turns into a combative debate. They don't know how to just have conversations now. And that's very off-putting to a woman who just met you. Nobody wants to argue with a man she met 2 seconds ago, but I'm seeing that behavior everywhere, everywhere. And so, yeah, I just thought that was interesting that more and more we're seeing that men are not capable of having a one-on-one conversation like an adult. So yeah, it's just weird. Yes, Robin, it's too much consumption of these podcasts, and you're starting to see it in every day. Like, if you can't have a simple conversation, everything's a debate. You're pulling up random stats and talking points from the internet, and that more of that is in your head than the ability to just talk about yourself. That is insane.
It was like that was absolutely insane. And shout out to BMU. And this is the problem with possibly the podcast era, right? Right. It goes to what you're saying. Why even talking to her, he's stupid. Secondly, I vote for Kendra to do one live with no makeup, no lashes, no wig. Show us the real Kendra. That is wow. That's a wow. It doesn't change her thought patterns and what she's going to say because she had makeup or not had makeup on. It just gives you a reason to talk about her as a woman. It's just a wild thing. Like, what makes you think that if her face is not made up, that all of a sudden now you get in the real her versus when she. I don't understand that for the life of me.
Wait, can you?
Don't understand it. Welcome to the show, Supreme Vaginal Vessel. P.A. Ziva, good day. How you doing?
I'm good. What's up? Hey, Venus.
Hey, Booski, can you put it back? I'm sorry, I didn't see what you said.
Oh, you didn't say it? Let me see if I can find it. Let's hopefully.
Which is wild, right?
It is. Well, let me see if I can find it. All right, yeah. This is a wild statement.
That's why he even talks to her. He's stupid.
Secondly, I vote for Kendra to do a one live with no makeup, no lashes, no wig. Show a sick broken. And this is a.
It's what you just was talking about. This is that podcast talk.
You look at what you just mentioned has nothing to do with what just happened on the screen. You see what I'm saying?
Nothing.
Always in like defense attack. Like what? She runs a dating show. The man came up there talking about putting his hands on a woman. He came up there talking about I wanted to bring her to an event to fearmonger. He said it. The fear. What do you say? The scare tactics didn't work.
It didn't work.
Everything about him screamed abusive, like mentally and physically. And your problem is with Kendra. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I
I don't know. I think it's wild to see that it happened. Like it happens so often. Like regardless if she had makeup on or not, her being pretty or not, it has nothing to do with the subject at hand. She's a beautiful brown-skinned woman.
mean, okay, so if she wasn't wearing the makeup,
what does that mean? Okay.
would she cease to still be cuter than BMU? Right?
What you mean?
I'm just like even okay. So if she takes up all her makeup, she's still gonna be cuter than BMU. So what? Like I don't understand what point was being made. Like
as you said, will be attractive to men,
right? And even if she is ugly, like that's still not gonna keep his thighs from scrubbing and being black in the middle of them because they scrub.
And I'm just not sure. Like a woman that is, I believe I don't think she's married. Is she married?
I don't think so.
Right. So she's having a dating show. So she is the person that probably could have a dating show to match up other people because she's in the dating market herself.
But do they realize even that is a manosphere thing, in my opinion? Every response to anything they don't like is they go straight for a woman's looks, or the second thing is her motherhood, or the third thing is her age, right? So these are the top three things I hear. It's like,
and don't forget the last one, Venus. She has everything but a man.
So
she got success, she got money, she got her wigs and her eyelashes, big booty, status and all that. But do she got a husband though? Like literally everything but a man. That's crazy.
It's like I was talking about your looks, or you hit the wall, or you a baby mama. It's like I don't know. It's like they're programmed that they don't even see it. It's sad. Unfortunately, it really is. It's not helping. I was thinking about this yesterday. I didn't get a chance to come up here when the dude, what's his name? The one,
Aaron?
No, the one with the is it Asperger's?
KT the goat?
The other one.
Hank.
With the
Hank. Oh, I'm sorry. Hank. My bad.
I mean, same person, but yeah, when I saw it even in him. When you were talking to him, Sharon, he had the same default setting. It was like he was very argumentative, very combative, gotta interrupt every time, right? Over talk, like that's a deflection tactic from each other. then well, why are you giving me advice? You ain't like all they all say the same thing. It's like this is scary. You guys' minds are being like programmed in real time and y'all don't see it. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, and they damn near all have the same tactic verbatim too. They all feel like they gotta over explain their position, and they are the ones that they understand everything, and everybody else they turn to do not understand.
No, but that's fake because KT does it a lot too, right? He'll say something. You'll ask him to explain himself. He can't explain himself, so then he'll go into a bunch of over talking, rambling, talking about 10 different things, like the guy in the video just did. He started talking about charity, the church. She looking like, what does this have to do with anything?
Because he was trying to see, like, okay, what can I say? Which persona can I put on to be acceptable and be, have her think good things about me?
Instead of just being yourself, right? That's a great point. Like he went from the victim to the abuser to the builder to the gospel to pro-black to Republican.
I give up my money.
All those different personas.
I give up my money.
But he came up there with the robe and stuff, and so when he was taking it off, he was taking off that persona. Oh wait, that's not really me. That was taking it off, right?
Like his whole attitude changed. That there's like a different personality came out, literally. Yeah, and it is something with that outfit that I don't know who gave these brothers the memo to do this outfit, but clearly it's a dress code.
That outfit is funny.
It gotta be a dress code that I didn't get the memo about. The hat, do-rag, same thing. Glasses, Versace robe, the hotel. Hey, some
None of
people
that
in this
even
place
makes sense
did it
together.
to a T. Like we see so many people in our space do it to a T. That's the weirdest part about it. Bond told me to go watch the kid Trey, and he got that same outfit: do-rag, glasses, Versace robe, chain, watch. Same thing.
And these old men.
And Trey, I believe he's young. I think he's a younger dude.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, the dude in the video and the other dudes we've previously seen have been older guys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What can we do to, facilitate Black men moving through the developmental stages on time, hitting their developmental milestones?
They gotta want to, and the reality is a lot of them do not want to. When you even say things like that, they just get defensive and want to argue. What about your weave and your lashes, bitch? Like,
damn, I forgot. Yeah, is the Ghostface Killer, right? He got that same outfit too. 100%. Shout out to Angie, baby. That's 100% true.
Wow.
So Claire's been going on for longer than I thought. Y'all, wow. They said I'm gonna have to review a Trey video. I guess they said his clothes be tighter than y'all ain't shit.
I don't know who Trey is. Who's that?
Let me go see if I can find him. Let me see if I can pull up a random video. That's just I don't know. And they be trying to blame me like I be doing something to them.
Right, but he said, let me pull up a random video. That was like, he finna pull up the craziest shit we ever seen.
I promise you these joints be random. I promise you they be random. People be think I be trying to set it up. It ain't. What's his name? Trey anybody? What's his YouTube page, y'all?
So bad they said crop top Trey. Why are you frozen? Is it me or are you frozen?
I think it's me.
He freezing on my end too, like the image. Who is Trey and why do everybody know him and I don't? Who is that?
He don't put up a picture.
Let me see if I can find him. I ain't gonna put up no picture. I'm gonna try to find a live. We're gonna see what he be talking about. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know.
Can you put? I want.
Oh my God, nah. I can't even pull up a random one because y'all gonna think I did it on purpose.
That's why I said you finna pull up the craziest shit we ever seen.
I want to see somebody put his page in the chat because I don't know who y'all talking about.
Yeah, look, y'all gonna think I set him up. Y'all gonna say I set him up. Y'all gonna say I set him up. I promise you. Look at the fit.
Who is this? I never seen him before.
Look at the fit.
Wait, how old is he? Oh, he young. You said.
I believe so. He looked young. Look
Wait,
at the
click
fit.
that video.
Oh look. Versace hat glasses. I'm telling you, bro. Welcome to the show. That's you. Let me see that. Make sure that you put a 2-piece upside or something. Okay, then that's really you. Shout out to Jabba, the Rainbow Boogeyman. What's up with you, Jabba? This shit is crazy, man.
I just came up here to see what's wrong with rags and glasses because I felt kind of attacked.
Where's your Versace robe?
Where your Versace robe at?
Right, throw on the Versace. Come on, Java.
I ain't got that kind of money.
Oh,
I was like sitting here listening because I'm doing some work right now, and he said so criticizing people with do-rags and glasses. I was like, that's what I'm wearing.
No, but it's the shades, though. Java is the shades, man.
Oh,
Look
okay.
at this.
All right.
You gotta have the shades.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in the chat then.
And the robe. You gotta have all three.
I don't know which one I want to check out. I don't know. This
The one where he in the robe in the that
yeah,
one.
it's favorite yellow.
Oh, look,
wait, that's top one. It's a lot of cleavage. Can you go back?
Oh, he got a couple of them.
Oh my God.
Oh, he got different colors. Y'all better step your Versace robe game up.
Wait, Shabbat, go to that top third one. Why is that shirt so low? Like
this one?
Yeah, what is that about?
All right, let's see.
The push-up white beater. On the push-up white beater.
Y'all don't get me. This is why I be getting beat. Bro, this is why I get beat up all the time, man. This is why I get beat up all the time. It be y'all fault, man. I don't be having nothing to do with this.
I just want to see the shirt. Like, why is it?
Yeah, I don't be having nothing to do with this. This is why I get beat up all the time. It don't be my fault. It ain't my fault. Did I do that? Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, the push-up white beater. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
And his decolletage is very nice.
Mm-hmm. He looks strong. He got the chain. He got the. I'm telling you, is it?
He's sitting up nice.
I gotta.
Sitting up nice and party.
So I gotta get the chain. I gotta get a new fake diamond watch and a diamond ring. All right. I'm working on
a deep V-neck or I don't know, scoop neck.
The push up wife beater is what you need.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I wonder what song he listening to. I'm scared to play. I don't want the music to play. But he vibing out right now. Should I tag him? I probably should tag him in it, right? To give him his proper respect. I don't even know. I'm scared. Let me see. I'm gonna wait till he stop dancing. Oh, there you go. Trade the truth teller. Review. We're gonna review a random. Look, I didn't pick this show, by the way. I didn't pick this show. So don't say that I set him. Oh shit. No, hell no. Hell no.
He don't look that young to me.
Okay, he probably late 30s. He thought up gang sign.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was like late 20s, early 30s.
Really?
I don't know. I can't really
30s.
Uh-oh. Look at those dance moves. They be talking. Hey, look. I guess they're not going to talk ish about his dance moves. If I was doing these dance moves, boy, Java, they be on my neck right now if I was doing these dance moves.
Well, that's because you got the spare fingers.
God damn, that's what I'm.
Who's that?
You be looking like you playing the tambourine.
That's Java. Oh Lord.
Okay, but like, does he present? What does he say? Okay, he is in his 40s. Somebody saying.
What?
I'm gonna go past where he stopped dancing. That's probably where because I'm pretty sure he listening to music. Let's see.
Had a bowl of red rice with bell peppers and jalapenos with
Not the
bison.
bell peppers.
A bowl. Bison is very, yeah. See, it's not about. See, if you're not a member, you're not gonna get that tip.
Okay,
but I'm gonna give y'all.
That's good.
This right here tomorrow. If you're not a member, you're not gonna get that tip. But I'm gonna give y'all this right here tomorrow. I'm gonna make a video of y'all. I gave y'all one of my staples of my breakfast. What I conversation. Let's say that. All right, let me see.
Thank you, my love.
Where's our first video? Let's go and get to these videos tonight. Hold on. Let's go and get to these videos. How are you doing, young lady? You doing all right? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Let me get my camera right. But yeah, Pilates is phenomenal. Pilates, yoga, all that. I would definitely add any of those.
Oh, so when I talk about some goddamn yoga is a problem. Y'all be, man.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because I've been
What you said, Steve?
Oh, nothing. Go ahead. I was trying to.
I've been on my fitness grind since I turned 38.
Yes.
And I'm 47, so I get in at least 3 to 4 days a week. But it's getting a little bit redundant. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out some other things to do in addition to that.
But I'm not gonna lie to you. Redundant, never lose. I'm telling you.
Right.
Yeah,
Get results.
Being redundant, never lose. You'll never lose being redundant. Consistency is the key. Listen, you got the best trainer in the world. If you're not consistent, you're not following the rest, you're not doing what you're supposed to do. I don't care how good your training is. I don't care how good your diet is. If you're not consistent with your diet, you're not going to get the results. You know what I mean? So I tell people, think about what you say you're going to do and what you're going to start.
Right.
But you don't do it. Then you're going to be sitting up next year, come back, the same got done, looking the same, complaining about what you should have done. You'd have wasted a whole 52
Wait, can you
weeks.
pause this?
You know what I mean?
Sean. Sorry, real quick. This is just an issue I have with men across the board. They don't listen when women speak. They just talk. She asked him, she already said she's consistent. What can I do different? And he's going into a speech about a whole bunch of stuff she didn't say. Just, okay, I guess. He's like, y'all don't be listening when women talk at all. I don't know.
Hey, the women like it. I'm gonna have to start. Maybe if I wear Versace robes, glasses, and a hat, maybe I get a little bit more love in these YouTube streets. You there, Diva? Maybe not.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Slowly slow my ass down.
Right. Let me get back to the tab. I'm doing things. Corinne Mackey, thank you for the $1 super sticker. Fighter Complex 7, $5. Sharon, the lover of men, called me last night due to my car accident. Question to panel: what percentage of men are stand up?
Damn, I gotta be a lovers of men because I make sure you was okay. That's crazy.
Shadow the Titan Wasp, $5. I got to fight for the brown. Laugh out loud. It was time. What?
So the only reason why, the main reason why I called fighting because he put a post and it says I got hit from the bike. I was like, what? He coming out the closet? What happened?
From the bike.
I was like, you all right? What happened? I thought maybe him and Jabba met up because I think he just took a trip.
You know what?
I thought him and Jabba was hanging out or something. I don't know. What you say, Jabba?
What that tooth do? I'm sorry, Fight.
No, she not.
Fight, I'm just being funny.
Oh, you gonna kick all our ass. Oh my goodness.
Shout out to my good friend, Miss Wanda. Actually, Miss Wanda signed up for my online workout. Shout out to Miss Wanda. How you doing, young lady? You doing all right?
Do this type of activity, then it's like birds of a feather. But now you want to sit up there and say, well, you never heard me say that. There's a whole bunch of things that I've never heard a lot of people say. Do I think they agree with the rhetoric? Absolutely. You don't have to say it to agree with it.
Okay, so let me
I
know
don't
what you
think
got.
he
August came to
agrees
cook.
with it. I don't think he agrees with it,
Let
but
me let me know
I
what you
don't
got.
think he does either, but the argument that he makes is because you never heard me say it. Again, I'm not okay. We can't use anecdotes in a debate. We can't use anecdotes ever unless it fits their narratives. You know what I'm saying?
Pass them
So
because
it's
she got
like
the little
we got to
baby there.
stop doing that. Nobody
Some
ever
of
said,
y'all,
What they talking about?
Oh, it sounds
well,
like they
did he
getting
agree?
on his ass about having men up there saying certain things. That's what it sounds like. I could be wrong.
Oh, okay.
The title of the show is "Should Couples Go 50-50?" That's the title of the show.
Lord.
So
Aaron say it's 100, 100. I want all your money, bitch.
Condolences in defense.
no, for sure.
A lot of times people don't know how to
No.
communicate when they know
Listen,
they
listen,
wrong and stuff.
listen. It ain't no. Listen. Certain things require phone calls. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna leave that right there. And I'm done with it.
let me turn my camera high definition down.
Wow.
I look at people in my life as a tree, right? I'm the tree trunk, right? You have people that are your solid roots, right? That are grounded, they're rooted, they're secure. Then you have your branches. Some branches wither up and they fall off. And some, am I echoing? I apologize.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are a little bit. Yeah.
I think it has, is that better?
Yes, that's better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some
She
wither,
was
they
talking to
fall
you.
off, and then you have people that are leaves.
What you mean, Venus?
She's not talking. You talking about, yeah, that's better. Like she could hear you.
And they're only seasonal, right? That doesn't mean that they didn't play a purpose in our lives, but
No, for sure.
you
100%, I
you
agree.
put them in, yeah, you just put them in the category in which they belong. If they're not your roots, then let them fall off.
No, for sure. It's all good. You know, ain't no love lost. We still
Yeah.
grinding. We still taking care of business. Hold on real quick.
Should we skip
like,
past? I don't know what's
now,
going on.
creator, what you want?
Yes, sir.
All right.
oh, I just say that you be saying crazy stuff online.
Like what?
Your biggest thing that you always say online is I remember you was reacting to like some kind of red pill adjacent video about women saying, you know, outlandish.
Hold on, and let's get to us. I'm not red pill. I'm not none of that bull crap.
I
Man.
know, but you
I'm
do
not
have a
red
little
pill, blue
bit
pill.
of
You know what
ideologies
I
in
am?
there.
I'm gonna create my own pill, the truth pill. That's what I'm gonna create. What you talking about? I'm my own pill.
But anyway,
I don't know.
That's
I
how
think
she put it. I'm just curious to hear what she's gonna say if he let her.
yeah, and it's so interesting. They always because they don't claim it, it means that they're not. Hey, you pushing out the same agenda. I'm sorry, but you're a part of the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. But let's see. Yeah, I agree. Let's see what she say. Because we just pulled up a random video. We have no idea what they're talking about. We just pulled up a random video. So let's see.
hey, you were saying that you wanted a woman, you wanted fresh meals, and you wanted everything cooked fresh, and you want a woman to.
Daz, what's on peanut head, little girl?
Damn.
You say what's wrong? What's wrong with a man wanting cook food every day? Because I cook.
You said breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
What's wrong with that?
And then you still want her to work.
Damn.
And
What's
make
wrong
sure
with
the
that?
house is clean.
What's wrong with that?
That's a whole lot.
That's not a lot. That's called being an adult.
Yeah, I don't think that's a red pill ideology whatsoever. I just think
Summer, you don't. Summer unlikely. Do y'all? Is that being an adult?
right.
I would
I don't
say
think
yes.
it's red pill talking point. I don't think it's a red pill. I don't think it's red pill
I just
when
think-
you just have a program.
I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I have seen a freaking enough. I think women gotta stop gravitating toward certain things. I'm just like that because it's like it's the same shit, same ass conversation. The one woman in the corner is addressing her issue. Then you got other women being pick-me's, jumping in front of it. No, I don't think he's red pill. No, I don't think. No, I don't think. This is why a lot of the men are mentally underdeveloped now. Nobody asked you what you think. Let a grown-ass man come up with his own thoughts and express his own self. Y'all the same women who be complaining that you can't have a decent conversation with one of them. Well, here's why. Stop always jumping in trying to be fucking mommy and savior. Mind your business. Let that man defend himself. Y'all kill me. Y'all want to protect the men all the time, then be like, there are no protectors. Yeah, because you trained them to be protected by your dumb ass. Shut up. But anyway, this is I'm sorry, I can't already. No. I appreciate you showing me who he is. I have no interest in watching. I already seen enough. Hell no.
Damn. And this is the problem that they be having, right? Because we're able to have these our indicators like, oh, we kind of understand already where this is going. Right? We can see the path that is going. Right? The fact that he's trying to say, hey, that's being adult. That's being adult for yourself. It's different when you add other human beings into it.
Yeah.
It's different when you add a relationship thing to it.
Because he said it's still work. So cook all the meals and still work.
Right.
Well, then why can't you be an adult? Because you work too. So why you can't cook too? You see how this shit, it's always the dumbest. Oh my God. I need some of y'all to read a book. Like if y'all gonna come out and be a new content creator, at least develop some new shit. Like at least this is just, I can't. My head.
I don't know. But what I do find highly interesting, people still fall for it every time. And that's why I don't know. Maybe I need to go ahead and just be a part of the scheme. They say I'm scheming any goddamn way. I might as well actually do the scheme.
I think women are just wanting male attention, right? And male validation. And I think it's in our nature to want that. I don't see an issue with it. But I think you can't be so pressed for it that you're just willing to do anything to have proximity. Because a lot of times you guys are wanting to sit next to people who don't think much of you anyway. Like, and they tell you every chance they get. And you still want to jump up. No, he didn't mean it like that. Right. What?
And that's what they keep saying. Well, that's not what I said. That's what you communicated. You absolutely 100% communicating this. But I ain't say that exact. Can you say what I exactly said? What you exactly said had nothing to do with what you communicated. Welcome to the show, Shadow the Titan Wasp, because I know he's cooking 3 meals a day.
Ah, shit. I was in lab, leave me in the back for now. Shit, I cooked one of them this morning, having to go to the Average Female Debaters channel to defend you.
Nice. You should have tagged me in there. I didn't know.
Cause yeah, that whole having to explain things to people. Yeah, no, I'll send you the
link. That's interesting. She talking about me and she didn't tag me? Her punk ass.
No, I think she actually did. I think the Average Female Debater in Glacier.
Oh.
Yeah, they were on your bumper, Diva. Oh, and so as some dude who, we'll talk about it, but yeah, some dude came up saying he knew you.
Knew Sharon?
No, knew you.
Oh, okay, child.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know shit about that.
Okay. Because I'm sure he don't.
So no. So we kind of had this conversation yesterday, and staying on topic. Like, Sharon, you picked the worst of you picked niggas that wasn't shit. Like, yeah, I send the money, but goddamn, bro.
What did I pick? What you mean?
The first dude was the worst of the, everything about him was why.
No, but the thing that you are missing that is not. I just went through this guy's content. He has the same outfit, same rhetoric.
Look, that's good. You know what? I saw the booklet. I saw that pro booklet, and now I'm gonna put you on blast because it said authored by Sharon Gracie. He just don't like doing the part. Like he's got 2 books on Kindle right now: the How to Be an Internet Pimp and Paycheck to CEO.
What I'm saying is all right, so that dude on Kendra's show, he had a certain template and the same certain talking point. And then now we go to Trey. He has content. He has the same template and the same talking point. We could go to is he blind? Is he broke? He got the same template, the same talking point. We could go to Anton Daniels. He got the same template, same talking point. Y'all keep saying that these are one-offs, and we keep showing y'all that it is more than one-offs.
No, it's not one off. It's one group off, and I'm assuming they're all part of the same group.
But they all say they're not a part of the group. Every last one of them that I just said. Trey, he just said he's not a part of Red Pill, Manosphere. He's not a part of it. Anton Dan said he's not a part of Red Pill, Manosphere. Is he blind? Is he broke? He said he's not a part of the Red Pill. That dude, I'm pretty sure we was to ask him. He is not a part of this group.
So here's my question on that. So how many Red Pill talking points do you have to be considered Red Pill? And if,
one.
Then you could be red and blue pill at the same time if that's the case.
Right,
you can agree with both the red pill and the blue
regardless of
pill.
how many majority of the people that we are talking about, they have majority of the talking points.
Right, and that's what I was going to go to. Like that's actually
if it was only 10, if there was only 10, they got 7 at least.
Yeah,
they got,
I see that.
They got 7 out of the 10 talking points. They like, but I don't consider myself that. It don't matter what you consider. You walking like a duck, you're talking like a duck, you're quacking like a duck. I'm sorry if I'm calling you a damn duck.
I mean, including the Versace robe, I guess.
Shadow, did you ask your coworkers if they wanted to be on the internet, or you just don't care and you just put them on?
I don't think that's the business. But
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Now, hold on, you got some. All right, it got real windy where you at. Let me also.
I really don't find shit like that funny. I'm sorry, I'm about to drop, but like, this is what I hate about the new internet era. Like, y'all don't be respect. Those men are at work. Nobody asked to be on Sharon's live stream but you, and you should be more considerate.
So since you're making a bunch of assumptions, I'm going to stop your assumptions. So actually,
I just asked you. You look like I don't give a fuck.
No, because it's information that's not privy to you, unfortunately. I understand why you asked, but again, and I chose not to.
Hold on. So it's okay. He's saying that everybody knows, and his coworkers knows what he's trying to say. Hold on. So I don't want to turn into a full-on argument. I want to understand, Pisno, what is your problem? Why don't you go and check to see if I did or not before you start questioning? I don't know what's wrong with you, man. It's really something wrong with y'all. Go and look for yourself. I hope when somebody else is reviewing my channel, you do the same thing. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I really don't. It's annoying.
I was wondering why somebody ain't been block him. He keep writing the same thing over and over. That's not grounds to get blocked. Block him. I'm saying.
Anywho, welcome to the show. Next level, move forward. I don't know what's wrong with you, brothers. I really don't. There's something really wrong with y'all. There's really something wrong with y'all. Go ahead. Next level, move forward. Good day, sir. How you doing?
Good day, Sharon. Shout out to the SBG family out there. I was watching, and due to some of the things you've been saying, even with Venus got up here, and even PhD, but it brought me to think about this. Why don't people ever really dive into like the dark psychology that men and even women use when like dating in relationships, like love bombing, withdrawal of emotions, control, financial abuse, like all those different things, manipulation, it's different levels of it.
Because I think a lot of the brothers and the sisters that use it, they want to play a game. They don't actually want to have a real fruitful relationship. Because if you're trying to have a fruitful relationship, right, you want to have conversations with the person you're trying to talk to, not run a game on the person. And a lot of people, they just want to scam their way into relationships, act like they are the smarter person. And when like my channel, when I'm breaking down the nonsense that they're saying, the lies that they're saying, the group that they participate in because they had the same ideology as the other people, even though they didn't know that they was a part of that group. I guess that's what bothers them, that we are recognizing the game. The game is out in the open. We see it. You cannot keep gaming people like that and acting like it's okay. We see the scam, and now we calling it out. And I think that's why people have a problem, to be honest.
But you know, another part of the whole dark psychology part is facade too, when it comes to these costumes and people masking themselves and putting on different personas. And it's not even just with relationships. You can look at it in business, in just basic friendships. You know, people tend to mask themselves, or you know, people like how they say people play on people's heartstrings and different. It's different things people do. Like, even not, like I say, not just relationship, is business and even friendships. And people never really look into the psychological effect of it. People just like, oh, it's just manipulation. No, it's deeper than that. Like these are people characteristics. They are, like you say, it's like a mental game for some people. Like, some people can really be in love, or some people can really, I want to do business with you. But to that other side, it's a mental game for them. You know, it's all you know, like a mental game.
Yeah. And I don't know why they want to play that game so badly. And I do not understand. The only part of the game I don't understand is that, like, once somebody like you, Shadow, me, Diva, somebody, and we start calling out the real version of themselves, like, we could see through the mask, why that is so hurting for them, because they act as if something is happening to them. When you say, hey, we can see that's not, you know, the real you. They say, oh, you trying to put me in a corner. I'm not trying to, I'm trying to get to beyond surface level conversations. I understand for your whole life you was able to play games with people and go through surface level conversations, and this is why the internet became so important, is because the internet force people to have beyond surface level conversations, because we're not just in passing anymore. Before, we just go to work, we just about, hey, what's up, how you doing, you seen the game? Yeah, these women are crazy. That's it. That's all you get. Man, this hard I hit for a church. You just keep on moving. You know what I'm saying? So hey, so Pisno, I think you're gonna somebody time him out for 10 minutes. Maybe he will understand there. I'm tired of you in my name and you asking for my attention. You can hit the link if you like. You could peas know whatever your name is. If you want, you can hit the like and we can have a conversation. Because guess what? Yesterday I did a whole 8 hours without using not one video. So miss me with the BS. So somebody please time him out for 10 minutes so he could have an understanding of what's happening. Because for some reason, y'all want to scream out my name, but y'all afraid to actually communicate. And I do not understand why y'all men are so much cowards that y'all can't even have a conversation. I do not get it. I'm not the one. Like, it's not my fault that you can't have a conversation. It's not my fault that you don't know how to communicate. It's not my fault that you're stupid. It's really not. I try my best to get y'all to critically think and do better. I next level, I be doing my best.
Most definitely.
But they want to be stuck on stupid. Why? I don't know. Well, if it's a red pill man or a red pill woman, it's like it's something going on chemically with these people. They got a chemical imbalance. I know Diva don't like me to say who's chemically and not who's chemically balanced, but it is clearly the imbalance in their chemicals. My gasket is flabbered. Baby, can you give me a water, please? Thank you. But the real problem is that I think I'll be destroying the heroes, I think. That's what I think be happening at next level. I think I'll be cooking up their heroes and they don't know how to act once their hero get cooked up. I don't know. But when that mask come off, they be ashamed of themselves that they are proven to be a fraud. I'm assuming that's why they're afraid to let that mask down. They live their whole life with this facade of a human being that that they presented. So when you get past the representative, that's when they get a little.
But the thing of it, like you said, they far as the fraud, like the coldest part of it, you may not see it as a fraud. I may not see it as a fraud. Shadow may not see it as a fraud, but that person, they see themselves as a fraud. That's why they mask it. They masking for themselves more than anything. People lie to themselves all the time, and that's the coldest lie you can do, is lie to yourself.
But what I'm starting to learn, people love the lie because it gives them a fake perception of something that can possibly happen. And that's why I think a lot of when I'm having conversations with people, they tend to not stand on anything. They tend to say, oh, it could be this, or it could be that, it could be that, or also it could be this. And I say, hey, so but what do you think about it? Well, what do you mean? And they try to figure out why am I asking them instead of just saying their own true thought. They are afraid to actually go with their own true thought because it's going to get, I guess, picked apart, whatever the case is. I don't know what that is. But me, I'm not afraid of my thoughts getting picked apart. I like the mental combat. That keeps me sharp, in my opinion. But other people are afraid to sharpen their tools, I'm assuming.
But the thing is, a lot of people can't stand on anything, Sharon. Like some people, I mean, you come from the construction background, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in construction, you got to have a solid foundation. And a lot of people foundation is shitty. It's cracked, it's broken, it's split, and it got a big gaps in it and everything. And they steady trying to build on it. They steady trying to, remodel, putting sheetrock and doing all these things when you're not standing on nothing. That's why you're always falling. That's why you always gotta get stuff to brace you up and everything. You can't really stand on anything. Some wind blow, you going this way. Wind coming this way, you going the other way. You can't stand on any, like you say, you don't really have nothing of your own. You just going with the flow.
And Uncle Jeff might have a very good point that a lot of people are just afraid of looking stupid. So they get stuck in this situation where they never get out of actually being stupid because they are afraid of looking stupid. So now they get stuck in this loophole of being stupid. You know what I'm saying? It's just wild. Like, you gotta break up out that shell and allow yourself to be, especially like I do not understand what's wrong with my brothers not wanting to be challenged. And then as soon as their ideology get twisted, flipped upside down, why not accept the new information if it makes sense? Why keep going with the same talking point that you cannot prove? And in real time, it's been proven time and time again. Like, the Peas No guy. Like, what's wrong with you? You really have a problem. I'm pretty sure Trey will be, he's not going to be upset that I'm reviewing his channel. What content creator is going to be really upset that you reviewing their channel? It's free promotion. He ain't asked me to do it, so it's free. Everybody do it. But for some reason, when I do it, it's a problem.
But Sharon, we gotta be truthful too, like especially when you hear these talking points, people always say how women love attention. They always seeking attention from men or seeking attention. What about these men that's seeking attention? What about these men that be like, ooh, me, like point, like at me in the chat, putting my name, what all this stuff. Men, what about those men? What are they? What are they doing?
They're absolutely looking for attention. they are definitely attention seeking, but for some reason it's okay when they do it. If I was to do the same thing, that's when it's a problem. Is when you have a problem with the person or the perception of the person, you can't tell the truth about the person. That's when it's an issue. You know, Uncle Jeff, he had fights over here. He look at it 10 times more when he's have a fight over here. He go to somebody else's channel, he have the same type of argument, same type of fight. He accepted it a little bit more. You know, like when he came here and said, we over here arguing about this, and what about the Straight Up Hamus? And then he went to somebody else's channel. I'm pretty sure he didn't bring up the Straight Up Hamus on that channel. They damn sure wasn't talking about it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, like it's interesting, but I think also sometimes people get caught up because they expect more of me, I guess. Next level, you know what I'm saying? I gotta always reinvent the wheel for a lot of people, while other people can copy and look that is okay. I think
it's crazy because it's crazy that we have to think that someone have to think about other people's expectations that they got up on you. Like, I mean, you're not even looking at like, oh, my daughter expect me to move this way as a father. You know, my wife expect me to move this way as a husband. Like you literally, someone that subscribed to me expects me to like that's crazy, you know. But I mean, that's like going into the studio in the booth and be like, hey, you know, I need you to sing this song like this, you know. I mean, it's crazy.
But you know, I always have the link open. I'm always willing to have a conversation with anybody, people that dislike me, like me, agree, disagree. You have your opportunity to voice your opinion. Why do you believe women got everything but a man? Like, why is that even a talking point? Why is it that it is okay for a man to have everything and not need a woman? Never get married, don't have a girlfriend, go out there, play the game. But when a woman does it, that is an issue for you. What do you think is the reasoning behind it? A woman that she's just completely 100% career driven. She want to get the money, get her houses, She want to be everything else, and she don't want to have a family. And she out there just dropping it like it's hot. And she voices that. Why is that an issue for a lot of men?
I think it's an issue for most men because she did it without them. And I mean, if we're gonna keep it a buck, I think men are in the same. I think men are probably in the same boat. Like that's why they go around acting like hoes because they're like, "Well, I did it by myself." But most people who came up with somebody typically respect that person they came up with. So, I mean, and we're talking high upper echelon. I think he made this point a couple of days ago. I think the real issue is people forgot how to love, honestly. And now we got a bunch of selfish ass people trying to pretend to be in relationships. And instead, when they realize, oh, well, I had to do a struggle by myself, all of a sudden, you don't know who you are. And now you're like, well, I don't need nobody else since I did this one aspect of my life by myself. I think people are designed to be together, honestly. And I think all that is a level of selfishness. Like, I believe even if you're at your lowest, you can be risen up with the proper support. And that's either direction.
So, but the issue that we keep seeing is that a lot of men, they would tell a man to build, you need to work on yourself first, do it by yourself, do this by yourself, do that by yourself. And then so now they teach men how to get to the finish line without a woman. Right.
And you know what's crazy? Like they started doing that with like they're literally trying to copy the feminism talking point. I was like, y'all talk all this S about feminism, and then you stole the same point that they made. Hey, build up yourself before you try to build with somebody else. And then you're like, well, women are all independent and hardcore. And I'm like, but you're telling other young men to do the very same thing you don't want them to want women to do? Like, make that shit make sense.
And we have a lot of men moving in that direction. That's the problem that we have. And let me also welcome to the show, Ambassador 750. everything but a man. What is your thoughts on that? That's the topic today. Women have everything but a man. Why is that a talking point?
I think, getting into that is, I think guys have a hard time dealing with, we're in an age where some of these ideologies are painting men as disposable. And I think that's a hard thing for people, for men to accept. So when they hear it, they hear that they're being framed as disposable. And I think that really affects the way that men look at it. It becomes like an emotional response, so it's a weird thing to see. That's why a lot of times when I'm hearing guys kind of rebelling, and it's like, you're having an emotional response to this concept, so it's rough. I think every guy for the most part is going to have to deal with that type of ideology, and they'll have to work their way through it. So.
Okay. Let me also welcome into the show, E, the man Williams. Why is it a problem for a woman has everything but a man?
Why is it a problem for a woman to have everything but a man? I think the reason that it's a problem for most people is because they want that woman and they don't want it. And they don't want them to have no other one, because then they make themselves not an option. If you really kind of understand that. So I just think that a lot of dudes, like, even when I hear this thing about, I don't want my baby mama to date nobody else type thing. Yeah, I don't know if you ever heard that. Like, I don't want. It was this song growing up. It's like called "Baby Mama Love." Baby mama love, don't want to be with her, but can't stand to see it with nobody else. I want her straight to myself. So it's this level of control that I want you to only be able to get me.
Damn.
And so when I'm listening to it, they okay with you having money, they okay with you having everything else, but they just don't want you to have a man so they can come in and out of your life. And sometimes that's what it is. But hey, Sharon was cooking, man. When I start seeing Shadow, I can kind of start putting things together. And it is similar traits that a lot of people with the same talking points have. And I think some people feel that they have to be extreme, like they have to be far manosphere, like they gotta be like the manosphere is what I'm learning. Got a whole. It's a whole measurement of it, right? You might not be far right manosphere, but you might be in the manosphere. And I think a lot of these guys are.
Man, you gonna fight it.
That's the truth. I think a lot of guys are in the manosphere. They just saying, I'm not the extremist. That's the far right extremist in the manosphere. But I do align with most. So.
Well, it's like
Let me ask you
feminism,
this,
right?
E. I had talked to Sharon about this before. Like, I believe that like the manosphere mindset is like almost like a default, like far as for men. Like a lot of men can have the same thought processes without even knowing of a manosphere or anything like that. Is what I be talking about.
Yeah, no. I think men do agree on something. Like, I think that we all want a soft woman for the most part. We don't want like a hard woman, like the most of us, right? And I understand that it's outliers. So if I can say, hey, we want beautiful women, most men agree that that's something that we want. But when you start getting down to specific ideologies, like these certain things, I definitely think a lot of it, because you got to understand the manosphere is only what men think that other men thinks. So we're not knocking that. So we're not knocking that other men think these things. But just because you think those things, it actually puts you in that, even though if you identify or not. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Welcome to the show, Bomb Cherry Juice. Why do these men have a problem with women having everything but a man?
I think the men up here already kind of touched on it. I forgot I came up here until you mentioned my name. God damn. I'm getting old. I'm so used to hitting your link and just being here, automatically. It should be an automatic button where I just pop up at a certain time. Even if I'm asleep, I just be here. But no, these men, they really do. Somebody mentioned it. They don't want to feel like they're obsolete, right? But they're okay with making the woman seem obsolete, though, right? Because they tell us we ain't this, we ain't that. All we there is to help them. Even if we go to work, they want to take our money and tell us what to do with it. And so it's the Manosphere talking points are crazy. I do want to say though that some of these talking points have been around for a while, and they're not necessarily Manosphere, but they just misogynistic.
And but some of them gay too. I forgot that point, Sharon. I don't know how I missed that. Some of these men don't want women to. Women to have men because they want the men for themselves. Let me tell you, I was on a channel, and a dude came up, and he said, "I'm gonna talk about your butt and your lips." He talked about my butt, my lip, and he said my butt, my lips, my chest, and my thighs. And I asked him a simple question. Why are you looking at that of men? Why are you looking men up and down? And Kels he's sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and call it out. Ace for an ace. Listen, that boy is gay. I ain't never looked at. Listen, let's be clear. I ain't never looked at a man and identified every feature that he has, and I have never heard Kels identify these features on a woman. That boy's sweet. I'm just telling you. So a lot of these, they say, hey, women, I don't want you to have these men because I want these men for myself. That's exactly what these men is. And it's a fact.
Damn.
He ain't lying. It might be funny, but he ain't lying.
I don't know about that.
So let me ask you a question since you don't know about that, because I'm going to challenge the premise. Have you ever looked at a man and noticed all his features?
Like his physical features? You talk about his print
features.
Or you need to define. What do you mean? Like his legs?
Okay, let me his lips. If
his
you talk about his lips,
his triceps, his print.
Hold on,
like,
no, listen. His lips.
Like what do you want me? You want me to go in great detail about a man's?
I'm asking you. Like usually, I remember like when me and my wife had a conversation, she'll bring up somebody. I don't even see men half the time. She be striving them. I'm like, oh, he had dreads. Oh, I didn't know he had dreads because I'm not looking at him. But when the dude is looking at a man up and down to see every physical feature, you don't think that's weird, sir?
No, man, you observe your environment, man. What are you talking about? That's what killed me. Like when I go in a room and me and my wife are sitting in there, I'm like, I have a good idea of people. But okay, let me get. I'm a wrestler. Okay, I wrestled, so it's normal for you to see a guy. You can see a guy and see your weight. Probably a good idea of how strong that person is because you're about to wrestle. You're trying to figure out if that person's in your weight class.
Why y'all think about wrestling? See, listen, I'm telling y'all.
Nah, he say he a wrestler though.
I'm a wrestler, as in throw your head to the concrete wrestler. Okay.
He a wrestler.
So he like wrestling with men with tights on.
And with combat sports, because in boxing and combat sports in general, where you have to weigh in,
you don't need to look at that man's lips. You gotta stop.
You're looking at. Look, man, I'm not talking about this man's lips. You turned it into his lips. I'm saying you're looking at the physicality of it. Look, man, anybody who starts focusing on a man's lips and his print and all that stuff, that's different. You know, I'm trying to have a general, like, yes, I see a guy, I can see an idea of how tall he is. Wait, that's normal sizing a man up. That's normal sizing a man up.
And chest and things like that.
Look, man. So we gonna act like men don't size other men up.
Not straight ones. It's you. See how long we started to understand.
Not straight ones. So you don't.
It's literally called combat recognition. Like
right,
he's saying
right. So
when you, right. So,
But
Debo
run up on you.
Debo
run up on you. You gonna fight him like he's 5 foot tall, right? You don't notice how big Debo is. You just fight him like you 5 foot tall. It don't matter how big you are. So what?
Hold
I can take it.
Hold on.
That's
All I'm saying
crazy.
is this. I never looked at this a man walking down there and said, you know what? It looked like that man can dominate me physically.
Wow. So you go to a here we go with the playing dumb now. Here we go. But I'm Sharon. I don't recognize a nigga who's 6'5". Oh, excuse me. I don't recognize a 6'5" dude. He's just like everybody else. It's just a 6'5" dude looking down on everybody. I don't notice that.
I don't know if somebody got an echo on that. Hold on. Let me welcome you to the show, 2 more people. Oh man, that was just crazy. I'm just saying. I know.
That's crazy.
I'm like, hey, bam. I think that man could dominate you.
Look, man, there's whole videos of people, the guy who's huge, he'll take something out your grocery cart and you turn around like, who's taking stuff out of my cart? You see how big the dude is. Oh, nah, he can have it. I'll go pick that milk up again. He can have it. Right. So Sharon's like, hey, I don't care if he's 7 foot. He my size. I don't notice how big he is.
Okay, hold on. Y'all think I'm lying, right? Hold on. Y'all think I'm lying? I'm talking somebody right now, and my brother looked at me like I was absolutely insane because I went and tried to fight a 7-footer. Yes, absolutely.
Well, maybe your brother was right. Hold
on
1 second.
No, this is very important. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me finish my story because I want to get Uncle Jeff and AR.
Hold on, before you finish your story.
Hold on.
The comment gonna go away by then. Like, we gotta say it now. And then after I said all that, he came in your comments and said, "Am I lying though?" So he verified. Listen, he verified. He looked at me this way and said, "Was I lying though?"
Damn.
Hey.
Amen. So what I'm saying is that absolutely, I had an issue with this dude. He's about 7 feet tall. I was looking up at him, and me and that person got to scrapping. Yes, me and that 7-footer was fighting. I did not look at that man and say, you know what? I think I'm about to get physically dominated by him. So let me watch my anger. I did not think of it that way, that I'm going to be dominated by another man. Never crossed my mind at all.
Sean, ain't you like 5'7"?
Right, exactly. That's what I'm trying to get y'all. That's what I'm trying to told y'all.
That's wild.
I still never looked at a man walking down the street like, yes, I'm about to be dominated by this man if he decided to take my milk.
Absolutely. You turning it into being sexualized. He's like, ain't nobody gonna take my booty. You turned it into that. You turned it into that, man. I see a big dude. I'm like, okay, he probably got some reach on me. I'm gonna have to throw this mode. If he do something, he's gonna have to meet the concrete. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go up there and think I'm a box with some 300-pound dude. No, he's getting suplexed into the concrete, and that's it.
All right, hold on, Ambassador. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff, and then we got Random Independent right after. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
I'm stealing that.
That's why I got 2 questions for you, Uncle Jeff, so you can answer both of them and try not to interrupt Uncle Jeff, y'all. You know, he's a little long-winded, but it's okay.
I'm gonna go fast as I can.
I got you.
The first question, have you ever looked at a man's like, damn, that man might be able to dominate me physically? And the second one, why is it a problem for men? This is the serious one, right? Why is it a problem for men to look at women that says, I have everything, and they always say, but a man? Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to elaborate on the second question after I ask the first one. Answer the first one. Number one, you goddamn right. I grew up on the south side of Chicago. When I was young, I had asthma. I was a smart kid, so I thought about who could beat me up. And then I started taking karate. I started taking good because these dudes was breaking bones when I was in grade school. I was a little dude. So I thought about it. And this is what I was going to say to both of your points. What's the wrestler dude name? What's your name, Doc?
Ambassador.
If you wrestle, you know the mechanics of a fight. People who know the mechanics of a fight are different than people who are just regular old brave and ready for it. Sharon is regular, old, brave, and ready for it. And I'm trying to tell you, there's some of them dudes. I done seen the regular dude whoop a big dude's ass. I can't tell you how many times that happens. But here's your problem, Sharon. You run across a big dude that can fight. That don't look good. That don't look good at all. So yes, I understand what you're saying. I know some regular young dudes, regular, small. I got a family full of them. My grandmother used to say my Uncle Idris was a demon because she saw somebody throw him across a room and he landed with his knife in his mouth across like he won. So I'm with you. I'm not no big dude. I'm with you, but because I have been trained on how to fight, I got to go with Ambassador, bruh. I size it up even different. I size it up like this. When I go in a room, I never sit with my back to the door. I'm in here with my wife. How many other exits are there, and how many people do I have to kill on the way out? That's
Look, and even to add to it, if you've been in combat, you may have even noticed the eyes, man. I can't tell you how many people I looked in their eyes. I was like, you in combat sports, right? Which one? Wrestling, boxing, fighting. There's a certain look. I'm like, yeah. Or if you see that cauliflower ear, oh no.
Come on. I gotta tell this story, Sharon, if I could.
Hold on, Uncle Jeff. But I want to know. So every time when you went to a restaurant with your back to the wall, you figure out the exits. How many times you sat down at that chair, recognized the exits, and say, "God damn, if that man wanted my steak, he's."
He can have it.
Now, Sharon, not milk. I like milk, bro. Ain't nobody finna take my milk. That's funny. No, not like that. Not like that. No, you don't sit in fear of who gonna take your milk. No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying if there is a man that I see that I might have to have a confrontation with, how am I going to handle it?
Okay.
That's now. Here's a cauliflower ear story. My mother-in-law got in a car accident, and she called me and my wife, and she said it was a young dude that did it. I said, "Yeah, let me go on up here and make sure ain't no bullshit going blah 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 with my mother-in-law." And me and my wife pull up, and the dude got a cauliflower ear because he goes to the fight academy. He goes to the school that a friend of mine owned. I'm so glad he was nice because I didn't want to get my ass whooped in front of my wife and my mother-in-law. A cauliflower ear is like a rattle of a snake.
You know what? You saying that, right? It just sparked the thought in my mind, right? So that's probably what it is. I'm not afraid of losing a fight in front of my loved ones. My woman, mother, father, cousins, and children. I'm not afraid of that. Maybe
How
that's
old are
probably
you?
I'm 45.
Okay, there you go. Well, I'll be 61 in a couple weeks. I ain't supposed to dance around.
So maybe that's why like it don't really compute to me that
not yet.
That dominated by a man thing. Oh man, that was great. That was a good laughter right there. Appreciate y'all. So now the second question, Uncle Jeff. Everything but a man. Why is that such a big talking point for the brothers in these relationship conversations? You know,
okay. Well, for a couple of reasons that come to me, the most bullshit one. Let's start with that one. The na that a lot of niggas got going on. I'm a man, you ain't got one. Na. Well, that ain't saying much because she don't want to move you in her house and have you eat up her kids' Lunchables, nigga. Keep it moving. Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, so there's a lot of that na.
That's $14 now.
There's a lot of na, Sharon, that is petty and pissy, and I don't like it with men. I don't. The other reason is because a lot of men see the folly in it. There is folly in I don't need a man. And and what you're really starting to see that you haven't seen before is dudes say, I don't need a woman. I ain't never said that shit. But we look at the folly of I don't need a man. Okay. You don't need a man in a society that has been nerfed for you. That's why you don't. You don't need a man because other men made a society that you don't need a man in.
So why do you think the guys say they don't need a woman? I'm curious. What you think that is?
Around in a button down shirt and panties and nothing else. I guess I don't know. I guess maybe and it's a lot of these I was talking about this on another show last night. Since the beginning of time, it's been dudes that can't get pussy. It's the beginning of time.
Yep.
It's going. I'm not trying to sympathize. That we need to quit sympathizing with these won't talk to, won't open a door, can't hold a conversation ass dudes that's mad at women. Screw them.
So Uncle Jeff, you saying men created a world where women don't need men?
Yes.
And also men created a world where they don't need women?
No, men created a world. I don't know where that world is, bro, and I want to stay away from it.
So that's what I'm saying. So it cannot be. It cannot be both. So that's the issue that I'm having. So
how is it possible?
Men are willing to say that women can't live in a world, right, that the men built, right? So men created this world for women to not need men, but they never want to say like, hey, they also the same people that created this so-called world when men do not need or want a woman. I don't know what that is. I guess it's homosociality. I don't know. Homosocial.
What do you mean?
A lot of these men are homosocial. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, dude. You ever see? It's the most pathetic shit in the world to me. And I understand this is a new generation disconnect where you would rather text a girl to say hi than to walk your unsocialized ass over and say, hey, my name is Steve. What's your name? What's your name, Tracy? I just thought you looked good tonight, and I thought you should know. And walk your ass away.
So is it a healthy thing for men to be homosocial?
Absolutely not.
What can we do to change it?
What can we do to? We're gonna have to let these pussy ass dudes burn off.
So, Bala, let me give you the whole content. So first,
your hair look good, either man.
That's like $14.
Going on back. That's how I had that family secrets. Been putting that family secrets in there. The hair going on back.
Hair's growing back. How about that?
But this is the thing. They say they don't need a man, and then when they don't need a woman. This is what men are saying. They don't need a woman, and then they come up on the panel, Uncle, and say eat a man lips and chest and thighs, and he said this is for comeback. Listen, I'm trying. He said his hips, and this is what I'm saying. The first they get this rhetoric saying what they don't need, and then they show us that they paying attention to men. They gay. That's what it is.
You are hilarious.
Well, I don't know about that. Let me. Remember.
You seem hypersexualized, man.
Remember, people love people. You know how much I get called gay. You know what I say? I will cop to being gay when you can find the other dude. You can't be gay by yourself, can you? You got to. So if you gonna call me gay, find the dude I was with.
I'm glad you said because I'm gonna use that the next time somebody try to accuse. I like that one right there.
Find another dude. I will say yes. Find another dude.
No, Uncle Jeff, you can say what you want to say, but you get up there talking about my lips, my hips, my chest, and my thighs, nigga, you gay. I don't need to find the other dude. Listen, I don't need to go do no more research at that point. You already done verified. You looking at other dudes.
Hold on.
It is a little sweet pickle.
That is a little. Let me before I read the super chat. Let me welcome to the show a random independent. Good day. What is your thoughts? Everything but a man. Why so many men have an issue with women that has everything but a man? Go ahead, AR. Are you there? He ain't even there.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there he is.
No, y'all can keep going. I just thought it was funny because I've never seen Ambassador stuttering and all flustered and stuff, and so today I just thought it was funny.
I sound flustered. I didn't know.
It's playing for your life. He was like, "Hey, man, I'm just saying." Hey, it was pretty funny. It just I was laughing, but yeah, I don't got too much to add to the convo. What's homosocial mean though? I heard someone say that. What's that mean?
Yeah, homosocial is what these dudes are pushing and preaching as of lately. They want to have sex with a woman, right? But everything else is with a man. They want to hang out with a man. They want to talk with a man. They want to be vulnerable with a man. They would talk to a man for 5, 7, 10, 20, 50, 11 hours. But when it comes to their own woman or a woman, hey, we only need 2 minutes.
So they just want to they want like a sex toy. And then
I was gonna say, does that goes with that conversation where they said if they can buy a vagina in a can, they wouldn't deal with women?
Absolutely.
Have y'all seen the sex toys on Amazon?
No.
They sell it. Oh my God, y'all! Amazon is got a whole 50 hours of sex toys for men.
Law? Let me also welcome.
I'm not old enough for this conversation.
Let me also welcome into the show the beautiful conversation with MJ. What is your thoughts? Why do these men have a problem with everything but a man? Why do they say this to women?
Hey, how you doing, Sharon? Hey, everyone on the panel. I think they just use it as a tactic to shame women to, get with them, and that's just really what it is. Because I think most men who has intelligence or some form of logic, when they know that they're dealing with a heterosexual woman, she will want a man, but she doesn't want just any man. She doesn't want a bad man. She doesn't want a useless man or a lazy man or things of that sort. So, maybe they, because they heard the term "I don't need a man," they just took it as just in general. But I mean, outside of regular heterosexual women who do like men, they just not gonna just go with any kind of man. And a man should understand that, because one of the things that they preach in these spaces is close your damn legs to this particular type of man. Why are you dating this particular type of man, that type of man? You are literally promoting women not to deal with these men that are not good or benefit for them. So what happens, right? That tends to that woman being by herself or actually taking her time to find someone who is good for her. So how can you be against that, but then preach, oh, these women out here are just giving it up and all the stuff like that, and not actually, choosing or, being really selective or who's the right person for them. So it's just talking out of both sides of the mouth. And then when I hear men now saying that, they don't need women, well, the reason why they're saying that is because they just want sex. And you just pointed it out before about how they said if they could just buy, coochie in a can, or these blow up dolls, these sex dolls been on the market for almost 15 years now. And they have every different sex tools and everything that can simulate them having sex by themselves, or simulate them a body part that they miss interacting with the other gender. So it's just that, these guys want sex. They don't actually want a woman. The ones who are saying that, they don't like anything about a woman, not her essence, anything that she brings, nothing at all. They can care less about that. Just give me the box.
And then, especially when they start saying, they said, I can't wait for the robots. I don't know if y'all heard this conversation. They said, I can't wait for the sex robots. I'm telling you, this is weird.
Well, let me tell you about the sex robots real quick, and I'll drop the mic. The sex robots came out I think 8 years ago, right? And then they had to put on the news that when they got those sex robots, they were abusing those sex robots. Those sex robots was being mentally abused and all that stuff. So yeah.
I don't know if you can mentally abuse a sex robot.
That's crazy. Let me read a couple of super chats. That's crazy.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Diva, you there? That's crazy. Abusing the sex robot is wild.
How do you look at an inanimate object?
Go ahead, Diva.
Delon Cortez, also known as Jabba, $5. We went from milking the cow to straight up devouring the whole beef. Sharon, you are never living down the sus charges. All right. The real Princess XO, $10. No woman needs to justify wanting peace, independence, or solitude. Let me know when they figure out their mouths created the world of loneliness they now live in.
That's a great point. But I think that is crazy that they started to abuse the goddamn electric dolls. Is crazy.
They did, because the electric dolls had sorry.
Today's show is being brought to you by the Family Secret Coochie in a Can. I don't think it's possible to I think I see what you're saying, almost like You can see destructive kids when they little, how they beat up on their dolls. Same thing, but that's not mental cruelty, because in order to be mentally cruel to you, you have to have a mind.
But you know, like Siri and things like that, like it can respond. Well, when you love someone, right? When you love something, even those dolls, kids love their dolls, but if they misuse their dolls, abuse their dolls, parents mention that to them. Hey, don't treat your doll that way, right?
Yeah.
So, but what they found is these men in this space, Manosphere space, they was abusing their dolls.
Yeah, I see that.
They're abusing the dolls. And by the way, this is very similar to MGTOW. The MGTOW men admitted not wanting to be around women except for sex, right? And whenever they say except for sex, they was okay with getting a prostitute, having her come in, paying her, and then letting her go her own way. And the men gonna live together, and y'all gonna build homes together and relationships together. That sounds gay to me.
Okay, well,
are you still there?
There's a whole society that older societies were built on this concept, and I'm not saying whether it's sick or well. As a matter of fact, that's what y'all know. I'm running for Jeff Brown, Emperor 2028. One of the things I'm going to do, I believe my body, my choice will absolutely be for every woman, to include prostitutes. That's their body, their choice. I think you should be able to, if a woman want to sell it, you should be able to buy it. And it's gonna stop wasting a lot of women's time that's dealing with these dudes. You can go right here and buy it straight. You ain't got to waste this woman time with your funky half-ass dating, your funky half-ass manhood. These people are not going anywhere. So we got to figure out something to do with them. Give them to the hoes so that they get out of the way of good women who are looking for good men. Take your damaged, just want to buy some pussy ass over there and do that. And leave these sisters alone. That's what I believe.
Hey, MJ, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, did you see the study 2 years ago that they were considering, or they had considered making sex dolls for certain people, and then they realized it was increasing the abuse rate in that category?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Hey, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. Okay. I didn't want to go all the way into it, but I knew you would understand.
No, I did, because like one of the articles that I seen about 4 years ago, the reason why I said mental, and I agree, Uncle Jeff, they're not human, so it's not mental, but the reason the programming is to pretty much do whatever they want and whatever they say, and it was reporting back to their system that they were telling the dolls to kill themselves. One minute they'll say I love you, and then they'll tell you to do this and do that. So that's why they was showing the reports that these dolls were being abused at high numbers, and coming back saying that I love him so much, but he said that I have to kill myself and stuff like that. It was crazy. But yeah, Shadow, I understand what you're saying too, because someone tried to create a model that was a younger child model, and that was supposed to be for the quote unquote maps, and it got a lot of backlash for that.
Well, think about the person that buys a doll in the first place. That ain't your mind ain't working right. Really?
I'm sorry. These men in this space, in the Manosphere space, was talking about dolls, sex dolls. They interviewed a couple of men who had them. I even have pictures of one dude who on Instagram, he posts pictures with his dolls. But anyway, I then made an article right online and showing the men what it looks like to have sex with a doll. Because they see the doll with these breasts, and you can make it look the way you want to. It costs $10,000 plus, right? But it's like a dead body under you because it doesn't move. Right. And and one black guy on here said that, he was gonna share his doll with his friend. He thought it was, he wanted to share the doll with his friend. He's gonna let the doll be introduced. He's gonna introduce the doll to his friends. And I was like, you gonna let your friends meet your sex toy?
And so, to even they have a brothel in I believe in Amsterdam where the women are the dolls.
It's in Thailand.
Oh, it's in
No, it's in
Thailand. Where
Thailand.
it's just the dolls. They have a brothel full of sex dolls that people are going there to experiment on dolls that other people already used. That is insane to me.
Yeah, one guy in Germany. One guy in Germany married his. Sorry, one guy in Germany married his doll. Had a whole wedding and everything.
Yeah, men have loved in Asia have loved their wives for their dogs. I did a whole article.
It's even worse because now they're giving these dolls citizenship because they're able to get married now. Like people are treating these dolls as if they were like full force real people, and they're integrating AI now.
And then y'all get mad at me when I say takes lust and degeneracy for the top of your value system. It's kind of insane to me. I don't even know why y'all be arguing with me right now. Welcome into the show. We now see that he is safe from getting hit from the back. We are glad to see that you're okay with your traumatic experience. Welcome to the show, Coco Loco.
Is Uncle Jeff on the phone? Because he muted.
Kelo Kentucky is the Cloud Chasing Coco Dominican representative because if I'm my pineal gland was simultaneously practicing impulse control and self-mastery. I'm hearing you guys saying that this toy was abused. That's like saying a rock was abused. It's an object. This is a dangerous conversation we're having now. This is like the conversation of a man who could be a woman, like that, a transhuman. Are we saying that a robot could be a human? No, it's an object. It's nothing.
You could still abuse it though, right? Somebody could abuse your car. You can go out there and start beating up on your car.
You could break a car, but you can't abuse a car.
Okay, so Coco Loco, if you see your cousin, a younger kid, that's somebody that is like a family member, and they are doing certain things to this doll, can we say that kid can abuse the doll, and then we want to question the kid and say, hey, what's going on with you?
No, we can question the behavior, but not the I have no concern for the doll. I have more concern for the child.
For the child, right? But I'm saying, but the abuse of the doll is what gave you the concern.
That doesn't exist.
No, I'm asking you the way. Okay, so you don't like the word abuse. The way how they treated the doll is what gave you concern for the child, correct?
I mean, it's a toy. So what if he gets mad and wants to throw it across the room? I'm not gonna say, "Hey, don't."
I understand. Yeah, we understand that, but I'm asking something very direct. So when the child was doing something to that doll, it made you have questions for the child to make sure the child was okay, correct?
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah.
Okay, and so that's what we talking about with the men that is doing certain things to these sex dolls. They doing something out of the ordinary of the doll, where now we got concerns of their mental stability is what we are talking to.
I mean,
but not only that,
but I think you know what? Can I bring something up?
The definition of words.
I'm about to go. I'm about to go.
Don't give a damn.
Quick thing. I'm gonna leave you out with this.
The word abuse.
Women abuse their clitoris with those Rose toys.
Okay, so now, all right. So now you brought that up, right?
I don't know what that has to do.
So what? Just say, right. Thank you, Uncle Jeff. It had nothing to do with what we're talking about. That's number one. Number two. Oh, he had to drop. And that's an issue that we keep having, right? They keep up just bringing up random thoughts and ideas and act as if that's a part of the conversation.
Okay. You know what, Sharon? What's killing me? How are we getting past the fact that a grown-ass man, and I think it was Bomb Cherry that brought it up, had spent 10 grand on a doll? Why are we trying to figure out his psychotic state? Dude, you buying a doll.
No, you're just thinking about the low ends. No, sir. They have full integrated AIs where they're $150,000.
Oh my!
There's one currently made by Lamborghini that's $290,000, sir. Yeah.
But Shadow, there's a difference though. It's not just sex dolls. They got things called like love dolls, life dolls.
No, you're right. They're life integration dolls, but they all have the integrated purpose of being everything you need in a partner.
they consider them like the perfect partner, like this is the perfect partner type thing.
Oh well, I tell you what that is, dude. These are the dudes that need training wheels on their bike. Yeah, that's what this perfection shit is. It's training wheels. Because if I deal with a regular human being, an imperfect woman, guess what I'm gonna have to be? Better. If I buy this doll, I don't have to be any better. I don't have to work on shit. And I can smack it around and hit it with a hammer. This is what I'm saying.
Can I ask a question? I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. I'm the land
No,
real quick.
Okay, go
Let
ahead.
the land this real quick.
Yeah.
I don't have to figure out which part of the turd is shit. It's all shit. If you spending a nickel on a doll, nigga, you crazy from the gate. Okay, that's 16. You could 18. You crazy from the gate because you buying dolls. Can we start there? Yeah, okay. And now that's what I'm.
But the sex industry is one of the largest industries in the world, bro. Like, I understand where you're coming from.
I thought I was.
Yeah. My bad,
we stuck on the word abuse. Okay, people in the chat and even Uncle Jeff say you can't abuse a dog. Do we know what the word abuse means? Do we need to look it up? Like, what's going on?
That's not what I said.
No, I'm not talking about you in particular, but in the chat they also saying
I thought I heard my name.
No, you mentioned. You remember you said you couldn't abuse object. Remember?
No, did not say that. What I said was you cannot be mentally cruel to an object that does not have a brain. I can. If I'm
Bond, you think about
cruel,
fighter complex.
If I'm
fighter
mentally cruel to you, Bond,
I know who the hell I'm
you know what I
thinking
mean?
about.
You know what I mean? How I'm gonna be? I can't be mentally cruel to this. I can break it, but I'm not mentally cruel to it. My son, you, to somebody else that has a mind, that has emotions, a sentient being, I can be mentally cruel to. That's what I said.
Okay. Well, but we okay because I'm like I said, I'm mostly referring to the chat, right? You can abuse an object, y'all.
Yes.
Okay. You can misuse that object in a way that is not meant to be, and things like that. But I'm gonna post a couple of pictures. They're not bad, Sharon. I'm gonna put them on my what you call them. But we're gonna see this black man with his dogs. Okay, he dresses them up. He dresses like them. He takes them out. He put them in a wheelchair to take them out. He went to take them to get their hair done. He take them to restaurants and all of that with his dogs. Yes.
Hey, look, and they be trying to get mad at me when I say take less than the Jersey at the top of your value system. Welcome to the show, KT the GOAT. Why is it a problem for a woman to have everything but a man? It's the conversation. Go ahead, KT the GOAT. What's your thought?
It ain't a problem, but I think people just try to use it as like a metric.
Okay, we'll just leave it there then.
Yeah, I mean, y'all done went through it up and down thoroughly. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get up here and just repeat the same thing. I think like you don't have to. I think people just try to use it as a metric because I mean we can't be honest. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that because I don't want y'all to feel like I'm breaking down making it about women or something, right? But like a dude to see another dude and be like, nigga, you don't get no bitches. You know.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. You know how many times
I mean, you hear that, and like I said, I don't want y'all thinking I'm trying to make it about women, right? But even you know, with women to men, sometimes they like, boy, get your lame ass out of here. Like we done heard about you. The two girls you have messed with, they already said like you're a lame dude, you're a goofy goober. You know what I'm saying? So I think people just try to use the like, oh, you ain't got a boyfriend or girlfriend as some type of metric to say like, you're less than.
But that same dude, if he has the career, he has the car, he has the money, and he just out there popping women off, are people gonna say, yeah, you got everything but a woman?
Yeah, no, they still gonna be like you a lame. Like money didn't unlame you because you hitting hoes now.
Yeah.
You gotta, like money. You got money and you hit hoes. Okay, you still lame,
right?
Okay, so are you still? With that being said, Leonardo DiCaprio, you consider him a lame?
Nah, not really. I consider him as like he just has a propensity for younger women. I would say DJ Academics would be a good example of this. Like DJ Academics got money. He done messed with known women, but like it's still a quality of women that you messing with. You messing with like Selena's and stuff. Like Selena, I can't remember what her last name is, but she was
That's
literally
what he
doing like.
want. That's what he
No,
wants.
I'm saying that's what he want, but I'm just saying like he's still getting a plethora of women and dudes is still like, bro, you corny as hell.
Because
and like the hoes
that's the
be
weird.
juicing
No, hold
you.
on.
You're a lame.
But no, that's the weird part is when you say you're not getting the woman that I want you to have. That's weird to me for a man to tell another man that. If for example, if Uncle John say, you know what, I particularly I like big women, and he want big women, I'm not gonna criticize him for his preference. He's still getting women, in my opinion, even if that's not my cup of tea. So even with DJ Academic, he got these women. They said, "Oh, those women look basic, or those women don't look." That's what the women he want. How that makes him lame?
Yeah, no.
Well,
no,
I can
hold up.
answer that.
I'm about to say,
Yeah,
because
you
you're
go
making it a whole thing about like something else. We talking about the quality of woman you hitting. You hitting chicks that regular broke niggas is hitting. Like it don't. I know I owe you $2. I'm gonna send it to you. But you hitting quote unquote famous girls that regular dudes are hitting, and what? Because you got the bag and you hit her. That made you. They even made you look lamer because we can prove it's dusty motherfuckers out here hitting that same cheek for $0 and 0 cents. And you out here getting robbed for $500,000, admittedly by yourself on stream, talking about how she stole your money.
Yeah, that's dump trucking. That's called in Chicago. That's a whole back in the day. It was called dump trucking, where you just bank your money.
So what you go into Uncle Jeb? Would you consider Leonardo DiCaprio a lame?
Well, no, because it's real hard to consider Leonardo that because I don't know. Maybe you have some information I don't, but that dude been having women chase him since What's Eating Gilbert Grape. I have no idea what you mean. What are you saying? Why do you bring his name up?
Because he's also hitting women that normal regular dudes hit, and he's pretty much in the same lane as Academics. He used younger women. Same lane.
No. Okay, well, this is where you and I part company. Because I don't see him anywhere near Academics lane. First off, Academics ain't hitting no regular broads on a yacht outside Monte Carlo. That's number one. No, he's not. Yeah, let me tell you right now. Real talk, bro. Real talk.
Academics telling regular women I'm the prize. Come on, stop this. Like, what are you
stop, bro? Leonardo DiCaprio, are you serious, bro?
Yeah, Cap got a propensity for
younger
women.
But I hear y'all say
Hold on. So the difference is that y'all get to have access to Academics and hear him talk, and you don't have access to hear what Leonardo is saying.
Okay, who don't have access to Leonardo?
To hear what he's saying and have this conversation where he's just open up about what he feel about relationships and women and men.
No,
we don't get to hear that from Leonardo. But what I'm saying is that, right, in comparison, just as a base level, right, Leonardo has everything but a woman.
No, you correct.
I'm not, and even without that, I just want to point out how they're not on the same level because when again I'm talking about the quality of woman. So Selena, I can't remember her last name, but the Selena girl was literally like someone doing corn star work. You've never heard Leo messing with women of that caliber. Not saying he hasn't.
Hold on.
Not saying he hasn't had sex with them or things of that nature. I'm saying like having a relationship with them. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like what I'm pointing out too is also a lot of the girls Academics messed with are known in the industry to already be hit off and ran through type stuff. And then after that, they continue to get ran through. I'm just saying Leonardo may like younger women, which I agree is kind of weird.
But he said he like hoes, and all y'all said the same thing. I be hearing people on this panel say y'all like hoes. Like, and then he said, I like hoes.
I like hoes.
Yeah, I
know exactly. So now we're trying to criticize him for liking the same hoes y'all like.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not wifing the hoes because I
here.
like them.
Here,
He didn't wipe none of them.
Yeah,
Can I share this?
I just was sitting here talking about the girl who was staying with him for 4 years, and he
didn't
literally
wipe
tried
her
to marry her.
though.
He literally tried to marry her, and she returned. She
No.
denied this nigga.
Who?
Do you hear me? Academics tried to marry that Selena girl. She messing with like little baby now or something. You feel me? But that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, this is
So hold on, okay,
random dude hit
perfect.
off.
So hold on. That's perfect. So is little baby a lane? Because he messing with that same girl.
He not claiming her. That's the difference. He not out here talking about, yeah, me and my girl was out here at the club turning
y'all
up. You know what I'm saying?
understand y'all
She out here
logic.
telling people. She out here telling people she messing with baby. He
No,
out
I
here.
got
He
Leo
ain't saying the single
DiCaprio's
thing. And
date.
it's not no pictures with him. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on,
Out
no.
here with her like that.
No, the point that I'm trying to help you understand is this one woman made one dude into a lane and then the other one not into a lane. So it can't be that the
this
woman.
dude
Hold
been
on.
a lane.
Hold on. No,
You ain't got nothing to do with the woman, E. You're a lane.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter that he's sleeping with random women. I'm showing you that was a new point that you brought up.
No, you're wifing random women.
He didn't wife her.
If you've been with somebody for multiple years, what is this?
That's not your
You're
wife.
putting in time and effort into that.
Okay, hold on. I got you. Uncle
For
Jeff.
smut?
Hey, Jeff.
Come on, bro. Get out
Uncle
my face.
Jeff, hold on. Uncle Jeff, it's true. If you've been with somebody for multiple years, did that make them your wife?
I didn't say he ever married her. We're
got
talking
to
about
go
wiping
through these
something up.
dog
You know what that mean in the hood. Oh, well, I know y'all don't be really having experience. So in the hood, when people say wiping something up, that just means you making a little commitment more than the average bust down. If you wifed her, you with her more than 7 months and you publicly claiming her in the hood, that's wifing her up. You not technically married. We not talking about actual married. Like, I don't know.
All
if you
right,
don't
so
get
now,
that or something.
so now, with that being said, if Leonardo DiCaprio was with a porn star for more than 2 years, what would you call that?
I call that nasty work.
None of your business.
Yeah, woo! None of your damn business. And you're
That's
creeping me out, Bob Cherry. You're creeping me out with the pictures. Oh my God.
Wait, look, I'm creepy out. I ain't doing it. He's doing it.
All I'm saying, Casey, is that I could find a correlation with what academics was doing, same thing Leonardo was doing. He had a slut bucket as his shorty for a couple of years until she got too old, and then he dumped her after 4 or 5 years because he only liked them between the age of 21 and 25. So as soon as she hit 25, he was with her for 4 years. He left the prostitute or whatever she is.
Okay, here's my problem with that.
And so all I'm saying is that, right, the correlation is it's just not consistent.
Here's my issue with that.
I'm
I can
convinced
find
you
a
like men.
correlation with Muslims
Right?
and Christians. That don't mean it's the same religion.
Thank you. Right outside, right now, there are 2 white men working on my house, putting some solar lights in the front. Right now, Ving Rhames is building a house in Beverly Hills.
All right, I think he froze. Or is it me?
You gonna put academics on DiCaprio's? You gonna put? Yeah, I freeze sometime. I got bad internet up here at Big Bear. Please get over it. You go. Ain't no way I'm putting academics. There, I put it. There you go. I'm sharing the screen.
So what I'm saying, Uncle Jeff, right? Those 2 men, white men, doing solar panels. I could easily say because of them both doing that same thing that they work on solar panels.
Okay.
They're in the same.
Now, when we go to who those 2 men are, we can say, hey, this one is at a higher level than this solar panelist because of whatever he accomplished in his life.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to just compare is the fact of where they at with the type of women that they dealing with and how they go from woman to woman to woman to woman. And they have a certain kind of level of status. They are big dogs within their own professions. And I'm not going to compare Leonardo DiCaprio to academics as a star level, but I'm talking about his success in his own field. He's making money. And how he don't have no woman attached to him is what the correlation is. So I'm just talking about the solar panel.
You can fill a school bus. You can fill a school bus with dudes like George Clooney.
Yes.
Brad Pitt. Okay.
But hold on, but Uncle Jeff, we don't say that these men got everything but women though. Like that was the comparison, is that we don't hold it against them that they don't have women.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
Why would we?
Exactly. That was the point. Hold on, no,
And to be fair, they consistently have women.
Wait,
This is
here we
weird
go.
ass
Here's what I know. Here's what I know personally. Does this cover Jamie Foxx? This should be very interesting.
Again,
Yes.
Jamie Foxx is constantly in a relationship. What the fuck are y'all
No,
talking about?
here's what the F I'm talking about. You don't know what the F you talking about.
Hey.
One of us got Fox number. I'm telling you right now, Fox stay around dimes. If you go over Fox house and throw up a water balloon, you're gonna wet the legs of 5 dimes. They're
Hey
around
man,
him all the
Fox Diddy Jr. Chill. I ain't
For
gonna
you
lie.
guys, you can only take a woman to Subway on a date. This is the only date you can afford. Okay, go buy this dog.
No, the dog would be too expensive.
Okay, so Shadow, you saying that we don't do that to men. So now why are we doing that to a woman? A woman that says, hey, I got everything else. I was able to have my career, my money, my car, and all these things. And the first thing they would say is, but you don't have a man though. How is that not comparable?
I don't understand the question.
We do it to men though.
We do, but
Yeah, I'm
what
about
I'm
to
saying,
say,
that
you
Uncle
be
Jeff,
up here
Uncle Jeff
shaming
just
people
went
'cause
down.
they not
Yeah, like
married.
we do that to
Hold on,
dudes too.
hold on, please. Uncle Jeff went down a list where we don't do that to men. Nobody does that to Jamie Foxx. Hey, Jamie Foxx, you got everything but a woman. Nobody's saying that to Jamie Foxx.
We do
Ain't
that
nobody
on this
telling-
show to regular people.
Now let me finish. Nobody's telling Leonardo DiCaprio you have everything but a woman. Nobody's telling George Clooney you have everything but a woman. You have everything, but you can't keep a woman. Nobody's telling it to those men and try to use that as some kind of downing talking point.
It's not that,
because I don't think the issue is
talking
keeping the
point.
woman.
No. But what we say is that they are actually closeted homosexuals.
There's
Right.
that.
That way we
So-
hold it against them.
And
We
I
say
was
they're
about to say,
we say
do
they're
it on this show.
spinsters. They don't have no legacy. Blah blah blah.
Exactly. Like we say on this show, people just along. Oh, you can't even get a woman. Why would a woman want to follow you? You're not a good leader. This, that, and the third. Off of somebody not being in a relationship or not being married. So, like I know you saying people don't maybe talk about it for George Clooney, but we as a regular society do it to each other constantly.
And Sharon, you literally call them lovers of men. Like what?
Y'all are confused. Clearly,
Help us out.
I'm trying.
I know it's stressful, but we're willing. We're willing.
Right. Like look how quiet we are. We waiting.
We
Come on.
waiting. Why are you doing this, Bob Cherry? You killed. I don't want to see.
Hey, nah, it's the fact that the outfit halfway dope, but he a piece of shit for that. Though.
Hey, I got a question. Do anybody consider PhD Diva gay?
What?
Do anybody say PhD Diva is gay?
I don't know
I don't know
nothing about
divas.
it.
I don't know nothing about divas like
Talk
that.
bad
Nobody says
against
that.
divas.
Well, ain't nobody gonna talk.
Okay,
Dude,
perfect.
Hey, you know what you don't do?
Perfect.
You
Perfect.
don't put a knife
All
to
you gotta
Mizu.
do
She's
is
gonna
answer
kill
the
you.
question. Do anybody see and they hear MJ talk and they say, "Hey, she's gay"?
No.
I thought MJ was married.
What about the voice of Venus? Do anybody look at voice of Venus and say, "Hey, you know what? She's gay"?
No.
It's hard for me to
Now,
differentiate between the two.
those same two women that are successful, have their own thing, have all these other things. What is the one thing they always say? You have everything, but a what?
A man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
What
now
is your
we-
question?
Oh, I'm confused.
I don't understand what the fuck that.
So they
You
use
just threw that out
as
of nowhere.
They use that as a weapon
Okay.
on a daily, on multiple women all the time. This
Okay.
is a constant thing. Men, on the other hand, all they gotta do is say, "I'm living a bachelor style lifestyle," and nobody bats the eyes. We have people that actually live and sell courses on it. His name is Coach Greg Adams, teaching men how to not be with a woman.
And Sharon,
Go
you're
out
going to
there
call
and-
him
And
a
he's
lover
teaching
of
men how to be
men.
with men.
You're
I'm
going to
waiting on
teach
the
him.
thing.
You're
That's
going to call
weird.
him a lover of
Why are y'all
men
talking
too.
while I'm talking? Y'all feel like y'all got my gist of what I was going to say already?
Nah, bro,
That's
because
why
you're
y'all
putting
talking?
shit on us that we're not saying.
No, I'm just waiting. Just let him finish so we can get to the question. I don't know what the question is.
Right. So the question is, men do not get hit with these talking points that if they do not have a woman by their side, that is a negative for them. It's not a net negative for them.
Okay.
It's usually as okay.
Why is it a net negative for women?
Correct.
Okay. Well, number one, we're gonna take this off of incels. We're going to take this way off of them and go back to the biological clock that society puts on women. The pressure that if you ain't got a baby by this certain age, and I got to freeze my eggs, and there's so much pressure put on a woman to be with a man, to have his babies, that modern society has put on them. And then these old can't get a woman ass dudes go and stand on that and throw shade and bullshit at these women. That's where you're getting at. I'm not saying, personally, if a woman has built her life to a place that she does not want or need a man, that's her business. I'm not going to hold that against her. I say this all the time. Anybody ever heard of the Great American Black Woman Shortage? Me neither. There's plenty of women. What most of these dudes want to do, and I say this a lot about these dudes, you don't want good women, because I can tell you right where to go find them. You would rather complain about the bad ones. You would rather, instead of being what you need to be and doing what you need to do to get the woman that really you could be in a relationship with, you would rather complain about what they ain't doing, where they ain't going, what they got to. Dude, we get that. We get that. There's way too many of them. There's 2 million more black women than us. Stop complaining about the ones you don't want and focus on being, oh my God, what's coming out of her? Nothing. But
you know what's coming out of her, right?
Shit.
They gotta, in order to clean her, they gotta take in the backyard and hose her down, and then they gotta put her on the toilet and let it run out. So he gotta clean her out.
I'm gonna throw up. Anyway, yeah, these dudes. I think we give these dudes a lot more weight than they
These niggas
deserve.
sick. Just be admitted.
Look, man, it is just implied because men's standards be so low that she is an unbearable person to be around in her personal life. That's the implication.
Yes, there you go. There you go. There, and then here's the other side of this coin. Now we on the other side of this coin. In the words of Tommy Lee, the drummer for Motley Crue, when they asked him about being with Pamela Anderson, he said, "You show me the finest girl in the world, and I'll show you a dude that's tired of her shit." There's that, and we ain't gonna pretend that don't exist. It's horrible. There's some dudes that they had some horrible experiences with some horrible broads. So now this is a balloon. The balloon is blue, therefore all balloons are blue.
We're all horrible. You got to understand, if we don't do what a man say at that time, he gets upset, and now we're horrible.
No. That's true. That's true. But that's not what I was discussing. Let me discuss this.
All right, so let's keep it. I want everybody to. I don't want it to major in a minor part of what Uncle just said, but his overarching point, what he's trying to communicate, because sometimes we start to argue something that's not really a big factor. Who else wanted to agree or disagree with Uncle Jeff on his point?
So basically, his point was that, if I heard it correctly, is that it's a group of guys that have had bad experiences and they're projecting that onto other guys. So I think I have to agree with that point. And I do agree with the point that I have no problem with Oprah and the life that she built. I think she built an amazing life, regardless if she's married or not. Like, when I start really kind of breaking down women that have been successful, unless they come out, this is, I think, when the problem come in. When they say they want a man and they can't get a man, that's one thing. But if they openly say, I'm happy with being single and I'm okay with this quote unquote bachelorette lifestyle, I think we definitely should accept that as me.
Absolutely.
Okay, there we go. KT and Shadow, y'all have a different opinion, or y'all in agreement with that as well?
I'm mad about something completely different. I ain't worried about it.
Okay. All right. So you can let me. What is that you upset about?
Your dog didn't get here yet? What? What you
Damn.
said?
Nah, I was about to say that's crazy.
So what you hot about, Doc? I don't ever hear him say that. You hot about? So what happened?
Nah, he probably got some work joint going on. You feel me?
Okay, yeah, it could be work.
Yeah, work
Yeah,
will piss you off.
Yeah, work can.
I'm mad at Sharon. Sharon know why I'm mad at him. Mad about the same shit I'm always mad about. Nigga, read your super chats.
You ain't get this bullet.
What you want me to go ahead, PhD, but go ahead, let's read the super chats.
You couldn't throw me out, man. What did I do?
Jay Villa, the realist, $2. All I hear is an episode of Black Mirror.
That's hilarious.
Shadow the Titan Wasp, $20. Load one.
You didn't. Okay.
The Real Prism XO, $10. Let me kick off my shoes. Good day to Sharon, PH Diva. Good day, Brownsville, Chat Queens, Kings, Trolls, and the panel, except Grandpa Shea Butter. Enjoy the show.
Thank you for shouting out my Shea Butter. Matter of fact, go get you some.
So shout out. You wanted me to reload one? All right. Okay, so I know you got one. Go ahead. Voice of Venus. Good day. Welcome back to the show.
Oh, I don't have none right now. I was trying to.
Oh, okay. You good right now?
Yeah.
Shadow the Titan Walk, $6. Fine.
So what are you? So you mad that I didn't read that you said load one? I don't understand.
See, I'm gonna pull a diva real quick. Shroud, you better start paying attention to your apps because I loaded that bullet almost an hour and a half ago.
So respect the money, Sharon. He's right. You better respect the money, Sharon.
No, but I'm trying to understand why he mad though. That's what I'm trying to understand.
He want his to be read in real time. He don't want to wait an hour for his money. That's what he's telling you.
Nah, he getting ready to shoot somebody an hour and 30 minutes ago, and you messed it up. You let him live through the shot down. You feel me?
Well, he got.
Now I'm just sitting here with a loaded blicky for no reason.
I get him say he wanted to drop somebody, but he took too long.
No, don't shoot
KG.
KG.
He can't drop him.
Who you want to drop?
I ain't dropping nobody right now, but I'm gonna wait for it because that's what
let
makes
him
it
talk
fun.
too long. That's what he
You have
said.
to make the fun. You have to make it fun. I want them to see it coming without seeing it coming.
No, you let me do that. Not you. That ain't.
That's fine. No, you said I can pull the bullet.
But you trying to give me a signal that I'm not looking for.
I sent it to you in a message.
He don't look at the messages. I'm just saying.
I noticed.
Are y'all arguing about a super chat? Let it go. Just keep. You got one for next time.
Yeah, that's.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
He apologized. I got you. From the former vice president, we apologize from the SGD Nation for not recognizing your super chat in time. Please find it in your humble heart to forgive us.
Hold on. So now look, hold on. We're gonna be because now I went in the back chat to see it. All it says, How the fuck I'm supposed to know what that means?
Hold up. Let me ask you a question. Since we're gonna be. All right, so there is next level, right? There's Bomb, who I would never shoot. There's Diva, who's immune, and I'm afraid of her anyway. There's me.
So no, hold on. What I'm trying to ask you.
I guess we can. You kind of open
How am I supposed to read you saying? Hold on. What I'm trying to say. How was I supposed to read Unk and not think that you was just trying to get his attention in the back?
Because I would have just tagged him.
No, but he can see it too.
I know.
No.
Everybody could have saw it. But I know Unk was talking in his long diatribe. And I was like, yes, got him. He doesn't see it coming.
But you should have said Sharon, Unk. I sound like you should have addressed Sharon so he'd know that you was talking to you.
E, are you looking at that chat?
I'm telling you, it's like communication. This is why women got problems with.
Wait, hold up. Wait. So did I not tag Sharon specifically?
Yes.
Thank you.
But that doesn't.
You can't say I didn't talk to you.
You got it. Hey, look, I'm telling you when I just read
You're
it.
supposed to use your emotional intelligence, apparently.
Right, and you should say drop them. You should have said something I think I do a good enough job to catch people. You don't need to help me catch people.
What?
Because you
thought
try
that
to
was
make
not
it
the
as
point
you
of the
say you
bounty.
tried to make it a surprise, right?
Yeah.
But
even so, what was I
your
gonna do? Be
idea
like,
of making it a surprise,
yeah,
right? All right, you got it.
Y'all majoring in minor things. Yeah,
Right,
let's not.
and like this is just crazy to me. I don't know. I'm confused at this point.
No, Sharon, you're wrong, and you gotta respect the money. Don't be messing up the money over here. Shadow, we apologize. And I'll
That's
make
all.
sure we hold him accountable to make sure he gets you right the next time.
thank you. But now Uncle made some good points, so he can make it now. I'm gonna just hold my bullet.
Oh my god. Oh. Anyway,
that was fun.
Yeah.
See, I that got smart. He don't want to get dropped, so he started talking to people on purpose.
Ah, damn. But yeah, I think it's a interesting thing. That dude on Kendra G, he said a lot of things that is reminiscence of a lot of people that hit this panel in recent time. I don't know, man. I think people try to ignore a woman's plight. Like this whole question it got people so obviously confused. They're like, I don't know, I don't see nothing wrong with it. But I guarantee you, in 2 weeks' time, when they forget this show's going on, they're like, but do you have a man though? I guarantee it's gonna happen.
Did y'all look at Kendra G yesterday? She did a live choosing where and so this guy was supposed to choose out of 10 men. 10 women. They were beautiful women, right? All age, it seems like in the age range he may have given her. And it was going good, but at the end, the woman who was chosen for him, he said no to her. It's almost like that popped the balloon, but it was worse because like the women was really expecting a serious relationship, right? Because they're adults, they talked in the back for a while, and it was crazy the way it ended because there was a nice woman chosen for him, and he was like, no, I wouldn't have chose her. But he saved her earlier. So ladies, my point is these men want us to fight over them. Don't do it. Because when we do that, they then want to prove that nah, I don't want you. One of the women was saving herself her body, right? She had mentioned, yeah, she's not having sex until marriage. He said he wanted a Christian woman. So she said, I'm not, I've been a celibate for 5 years. And he was like, when we start dating, I want to test ride it. And she was like, nah, if you want to test it, we got to get married first. He eliminated that. She got eliminated. Damn. And so why is it when you men say you want something and it's put in front of you, why are you turning it away? I guess that's the question.
Well, now, if I can answer, I'm gonna be honest. I think that just go to like how we say with women. Look, y'all got the right to do whatever y'all want, and men can do whatever they want in terms of like how they choose and go about something. Beyond that, I don't think nobody's really going on in these pop the balloon shows or Kendra G's for real love. Like that's a clout pursuit because I don't need a whole bunch of viewers to find my mate or who I'm trying to build a relationship.
Well, I want to answer your question though.
Thank you.
So what I really think is men have been lying on social media, Bob. They've been saying that the men are traditional and the women have been modernized. And they're modern men now. They're not willing to wait because they feel like that was things that traditional men did, waited for sex before marriage. So I think this new modern quote unquote men that they feel like they're missing out if they don't get to test the car. So I hope that answered the question.
Yeah, can I answer? I think it's what Sharon and I have been talking about for the last few days. When we were talking about how they repeat other people's talking points. But when you peel back the onion, you realize they don't even align with the things they're repeating, right? So I believe the reason, like you said, they'll say one thing, but then when that thing is in front of their face, they don't want it. That's not what you wanted in the first place. You're just saying what you think sounds good.
Right.
And they do it for women too, right? They like, it's like I want to present myself to be a certain type of man. And so I'm going to act like I require this certain type of woman. But then when that woman is standing in front of their face, they don't want her, right?
Right.
You never required that type of woman. You are not fit for that type of woman, but it sounds good as a way to make other women feel bad. You'll say those things. But when she's right there, you don't know what to do with her. So I really think he did those women a favor for real, because a man like that is not really, it's not really going to be good for that type of woman anyway.
That's
Like
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That he did them a favor by not choosing any of them, because I could tell he was lying. Because the ones he liked, that was one you could tell he liked, but people voted her off. She was the one who said she had just had sex 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you know how they asked when the last time you were in this relationship. She said it was like a year. He said last time you had sex, it was just 2 weeks ago. The other women who was like, yeah, I haven't had sex in a year, 4 years, 5 years, whatever. But the one who said that she just had sex 2 weeks ago and was drinking wine, and that's who he really was feeling.
See, and it can't just be honest. If you putting out the lie that I want these Christian chaste women, then now when the woman who might be a little more loose with the sex is in front of your face, you've been lying so much, saying other people ideas, you can't even be honest and be like, hey, I want her, which is nothing wrong with that. But now you can't do that because you've been lying the whole time about what you like.
It goes to the mental games that I was speaking on earlier, though, Sharon, far as like the dark psychology that people play, like far as the facades people put on, the lies, the manipulation, and all those type of things people do.
And what we got to start talking about, it really messed up a man's psyche to deal with a hoe for 10 years. And then all of a sudden he think that he's about to go get with a wholesome woman. Like we got to start addressing this, because they said, go out there and be with the hoe for 10 years. And then when he get with the wholesome woman, he's like, why you not doing this? Like he done painted an impact, almost a picture of what he want that transaction to look like. And he tried to actually coach the wholesome woman to be in the hoe. He like trying to guide her into that path. So we got to stop telling men just to royal their soil oaks and all that stuff, because it's actually more chaotic to us than we know.
Because y'all care so much about what men think. If I was a man and I liked the hoe and I wanted to wife the hoe, then I would have wifed her, and I'd have been like, F y'all, because y'all don't got nothing to do with this. I don't give a damn what y'all think. Leave me and my woman alone, okay? Like
but most of them do.
I mean, but y'all be talking about how hoes get wifed. We know they do get wifed.
Excuse me, I'm talking like Ice-T and what's that one he be walking around with? He don't care what nobody think about her. He ain't never care. And I feel like that's how people should be. But the same people who secretly love the hoes wish they could they want everything to do with the hoes. Gonna get up in public and shame them to death, knowing damn well that's exactly the type of woman you want. So just go for what you want and shut the hell up with the lies and shit. Nobody cares.
Yeah,
Then they're gonna cheat on their wife. They're gonna cheat.
Like what y'all talking about is society, though. Like society, people, we have societal norms and we try to abide by them. Even when y'all saying things like he wants a Christian woman, and then Venus, no offense, but you threw in like Chaz Christian. He ain't say he want no Chaz woman. He said he want a Christian woman. Let's not act like it ain't women who proclaim themselves, or men also. Again, don't want y'all feeling I'm attacking y'all. Christian, period. People who proclaim they're Christians who are very sexually active.
How you know he didn't say? How you know he didn't want a chance woman?
Wait. Is this a black man talking about societal norms as if y'all ever gave a fuck? The married rates are low. The single mother rates are high. People ain't taking care of their kids. People ain't going to school. People ain't graduating.
Okay,
if y'all gave a fuck about society, if y'all cared about society,
so Venus, it hasn't always been that way. Matter of fact,
No.
the majority of the time we've been here, it ain't really been that.
Stop
You literally interrupted me to make your comment.
Stop talking. I'm just gonna yell at you.
You interrupted me to make your comment.
Stop talking.
You interrupted me to make the comment.
Stop talking.
You got it.
Stop talking. So anyway, the people who don't meet damn near none of the societal norms as a whole, conveniently enough, when it comes to women, societal norms matter. The fuck out of here. Like, this is the bullshit that Next Level was talking about. It's all manipulation. We're going to talk about societal norms when it comes to women. We're your husband. We're your this. We're your that. But when it comes to everything else, being fucking degenerates, uneducated, unemployed, beating on women, abandoning kids, we don't give a fuck about society then. Knock it off.
can I say this? So he apparently he wanted them to be fit as well. So all of them was thin. They went to the gym. He asked questions about going to the gym, and still it's like he didn't want any of those women. He wanted them to have natural hair, but the one that he liked, she had a weave on, you know. And so I agree with Venus. Men are just saying things, but that's not really what they want. Because when one of the women wanted to get married, she thought she was going. It was crazy. You got to review it a little bit, Sharon.
All right.
She thought that it was going to be like, hey, they met even without meeting physically, that she was going to walk away married to this man. Almost like, what's the name of that show?
Married at First Sight.
Yeah.
Married at First Sight.
Hey.
Hey, lady. Yeah, I was watching it last night. I caught like the last like hour of it. It was a total shit show though. It was a mess. And then what I didn't like was how Kendra started lecturing and grilling the lady after she had already gotten eliminated because she says she's abstinent and she doesn't want to engage in sex before marriage. And Kendra seemed to be very offended by that.
Yeah.
Okay. And also, I want to give KT the opportunity to defend himself. I think he wanted to get something out. I believe.
I mean, well, I don't really.
You good?
I'm not here to defend myself, to be honest with you. All I'm really saying is, listen. With a lot of these things, it even sometimes gets confusing because, like y'all shaming. We talking about how like men are not being shamed. Y'all literally are shaming this man for trying to pursue a woman who's saying like, okay, she had sex 2 weeks ago. Y'all be saying that women should be able to do that.
Shaming him.
I mean, y'all were talking about how he wanted that type of woman instead of what y'all are saying is a good type of woman, right?
No,
but
he was saying his words weren't lining up with his actions. That's what they talking about.
That's what
He was saying that he wanted one thing, but when it was time to choose a woman, the woman that he really was interested in didn't have none of the stuff that came out his mouth. She was the opposite.
Right.
Wait, why didn't he pick that? Did he end up picking the woman who had sex?
Hold on. She was talking to somebody. Let them finish their conversation first. Go ahead, KT.
He was eliminated. Shadow.
He didn't pick anybody.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, he didn't pick anybody. Like
no, but one got picked. The one who at the end was picked, chosen for him. He said no, even though he saved her. That's the thing that got me. Remember, Verbal? He saved her.
Yeah, he saved D. He saved D, and then he also ended up saving Cassandra. Those were his two saves that he got. Cassandra was the one who said she hadn't had sex in 2 months. It was actually 2 months, and she had no makeup on. She did have a long weave. He was asking every woman, "When's the last time you had sex?" And this is supposed to be a Christian man. That's why the lady who was abstinent, she felt like she aligned with him because she's like, well, I'm, a fully Christian woman. And, it sounds like we align. And I mean, it was crazy for her to think that, to say she thought, they could just go ahead and get married. That was a little crazy. But she was disappointed because he was not interested in that part of Christianity. That part, no, he wasn't interested in, which happens with most Christian men, so-called Christian men.
And that's exactly what I'm pointing out. Like, everybody got their own thoughts. So you can ask 20 different Christians this same line in the Bible and say, what do that mean? They give you 20 different answers. Cool. You get what I'm saying? Everybody go about their Christianity in a different way. I'm just saying.
No, but you're missing the point. Listen, he said he wanted. Why ask when the last time they had sex unless it's important? So what I'm saying, he was okay with her being chaste. But what he wasn't okay was that she was going to remain chaste with him until marriage.
Yeah, he doesn't have. That's what I'm saying. That's not a part of Christianity, nor is that a part of like.
What are you talking about? That is a major part of Christianity.
Hold on. Let the people hang themselves so we can actually hear his words and we can understand and we can argue his point. What do you mean that having absence from sex is not a part of Christianity?
I didn't say that. I'm saying it's no part of Christianity.
You did just say
not
that.
What I'm saying. Let me correct myself then. I apologize because you're right. Maybe I said this in a way that sounded incorrect. What I'm saying is, it's not a part of Christianity that says, in order for you to be a partner with somebody, they have to have this certain criteria. If somebody says, I'm a Christian also, and I'm practicing through Chaz, oh, you're disappointed that I practice that. Well, again, it's not nothing in Christianity that says that person has to be Chaz. Like that's y'all relationship.
No,
You
And
mean
that's all I'm
Chase?
saying.
Do you mean Chase?
Chase. I keep saying
And
Chase.
it
Yeah,
does.
you're right.
Actually, Christianity from the Bible does it requires chastity. Yes, it does. It requires fleeing from fornication. Okay, it requires that. It's a big
For
theme
you
of
to
the
be
whole
in a
Bible.
relationship with somebody.
Yes, you need to. If you're going by the Bible and you're claiming to be a true Christian who follows the Bible, that is a big part of it.
No,
Fornication is a sin. Adultery is a sin.
I
Fornication
agree
is
with
sex
that.
without marriage. Adultery is going outside of your marriage. Okay, so you cannot say that is not about. If you don't want to follow it, if people don't want to follow it, that's them. That's what they. But you can't say that that's not a part of Christianity because it is. You don't have to agree with it or follow it,
No,
but
I
it
agree.
is.
No, I agree with you. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say.
So
I
you're gonna
agree
get
with you
right first. You're
100%
gonna say
that
you
that's
was
an
wrong.
aspect. I just said I agree with her, like Jesus. Yeah, I agree with her. But what I'm saying is that's not a practice thing. If you're a Christian, you're not supposed to be wearing wool. I guarantee everybody up here who talking about they're a Christian right now got on wool socks. But you get what I'm saying? That's not
People
how
got wool
Christianity.
socks. Who got wool socks? What are you talking about?
You got some type of wool clothing and you're a Christian. You're not supposed to be wearing that
Everybody
as a
know.
Christian.
No,
So you
And
most of
I'm
think
mine
just
is
saying.
cotton.
most people don't have wool today? What are you talking about?
Yeah, wool is a lot more there than you think, bro.
His
It's not
point is that
exactly.
his point is that there's plenty of stuff in the Old Testament that says don't do that people do.
Well,
But
And
they
that's the
can
old.
I'll get
that's
there
not
too.
what he
That's all I'm
said.
Okay,
saying. I don't even want to make
okay.
it a
The thing
breakdown
about
on
the
that. I'm
old,
just pointing
well,
out we
because we're
practice a
talking
different
about the
type of
old. If you're
Christianity.
talking about the Old Testament, you have the Old Testament, you have the New Testament. The Old Testament was before Jesus Christ came to save the people, right? To die for their sins. They were under the Mosaic law because they did not have a savior yet. So they had all of these restrictions, and it was actually literally to show the people why they actually needed a savior because they could not actually keep those laws perfectly. So when Jesus did come and he gave his life as a ransom to fulfill the law, he literally says in the Bible, he fulfilled the law. He died for their sins. And then you have the New Testament. They are no longer under the Mosaic law. The Mosaic law had all kinds of tenets that people could not follow
But there's
perfectly.
the
Okay.
vast
So that's the
majority.
whole point.
Yeah, but that's
And
not the
and
point because the
also,
vast
but
majority of
when we talking about dating, right? Dating don't have nothing to do with no wool, and the wool is not
Right.
something.
no, but he's saying
And
that you
also
guys
the
are
wool, but yeah,
elevating something
also
above
the wool
other
is
things
not
that are
something
also
that people hold on, but people use dating as a big component in their Christianity. Nobody's talking about wool or
That's his
they
point.
eat pork or
That's
no,
his
but
point.
it's right, but it's a horrible point.
It's not a
Because,
horrible point. You guys find it to be a
no,
horrible
because
point because
it's
you're
the
Christian.
reason
And
why
it's
is a
hypocritical.
the reason
And
why is a
hypocrites are always
horrible
going to find a reason to say it's horrible
horrible
reasoning
point
for why they're
is
hypocrites.
because we're not. Nobody is saying that you got to be 100%.
That's his
It's
point.
still got yeah, but
Yes,
the
but
core
that
value.
man required certain things. If you don't know what he required, then he
So
can't then say, well, he didn't require these.
so if somebody is saying I'm a Christian, these are my values of being a Christian, they come up with 10. We expect you to uphold those 10. Now we got 90 more to go through that you are not following. Fine, you don't believe that those is your core. But if this one is one of your core, then you need to be choosing by your core Christian values who that person is, and that's the
I
issue that we have
mean,
a conversation about.
Sharon.
And then when they try to move it into, this is very similar to the dude from Kendra G earlier. He'll just say a random fact that it got wool and people are wearing wool, where we know that have nothing to do with majority of people's Christian values. They think about wool.
Yeah.
Which would mean
I
that,
mean,
and I
even
think this is the point, is that you guys,
No, that's not
Christians
the
as a
point.
whole,
there's not, don't say you guys with me
choose
because I'm not a
religion.
Christian.
Well, then it's not you. I said you guys, Christians as a whole. So if you're not a Christian, it's not about you.
Okay. Well, I'm just clarifying.
Okay.
Okay.
treat the religion as a buffet. They treat the
But you
spiritual
do know
text
this
as a buffet.
conversation wasn't about religion, so
Yeah, it
you're
wasn't
going.
about
We
religion.
just going down
It
the rabbit
wasn't.
hole that he
And
wanted us
that's
to
the
go
problem.
Because
down.
of
And that's the
KT.
problem. Hold on.
Right.
Y'all
So that's
made
the
it
problem
about
with the
religion.
random. And so this is the problem with the random facts. And then we forget about what's the whole overarching point of what the conversation is.
Okay,
And then we
what's
try
the
to dive,
overarching
we try
point
to
of the
dive
conversation?
into Christianity where the concept is not actually
That's
about
fine.
Christianity.
What's the overarching point of the
We've
conversation?
been telling you, but you want to argue it. So again, it's about this man choosing a woman that is opposite of his core values of what a woman's supposed to be at for him. He chose the hoe instead of the woman that is supposed to be
And
in
y'all
his
saying
same
that
core
because his
values.
core values is supposed to be Christianity, and now y'all
He
are
said
saying
that's
how
his
is
core.
Christian.
That
Okay,
listen, if
no,
you
I
didn't
didn't
see,
disagree. I'm saying that's what
Let's
y'all
see
saying.
how,
I brought up
hold on,
religion. Y'all are
slow
literally
down,
saying.
slow down. Okay, hold on. We're gonna let KT let him get a couple of words out. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is y'all said that I brought up religion and made it like a sidebar. Y'all are talking now. You're saying his core values, what you mentioned from the beginning, was his core values of Christianity, and now y'all are trying to say what his parameters of Christianity is based on what y'all saying. Like y'all kept pointing out the chastity part. You get what I'm saying? Like how the girl was not practicing in sex because that's what a good Christian to do, and y'all saying, well, he really wanted her. That's not what a real Christian to do. Which all I'm pointing out is
nobody said
that's most Christians like that. Y'all pick and choose how y'all want to be
You
Christians. I
listen.
think most
Okay,
of y'all just
okay,
align on the
so you
basis
believe
that
that
Jesus was the
hold on.
Savior, died for your
Okay.
sins.
Okay, so
I'm not even
if
sure how the
somebody
Christian
had a,
thing got super highlighted in the conversation.
if somebody got a core system of how they want to date, should we not hold them accountable for that? Yes.
Should we? Yeah. Should we? Yeah.
Okay, so and that's what we are doing. We are holding him accountable for the things that he said he want out of a woman.
No, but see, that's that. No, and if I can't really quickly, I'm gonna make this really quick. The problem here with that is we're talking about a religion that doesn't do that. So I get
It
that you're
doesn't.
saying
Okay, so
you
that,
want
that
to
take out. Hold on, slow
I'm
down. No,
saying the
no,
norm for
hold
the
on,
Christian
stop.
for the
I need you
Christian
to stop.
religion.
We are talking about what the man presented. He said, "I want this," and then when that thing, it had a woman that lined up to that thing that he said he wanted. And then when they chose that woman that matched up to his values, he didn't choose that. He chose opposite of that thing that he said he wanted.
Yeah, with or without the religion, when a man, right, and the way she did it is she interviewed all these women. Like it wasn't like these women just showed up to a show, you know. She interviewed them, made sure that they fit what he said he wanted. They did that all in the back on phone calls, interviews, and then she chose 10 of the women who met his criteria, and then he made sure they had the look. He made sure they had the religious beliefs. Everything that he said he wanted. And then when the women was there in front of him, he didn't want those women. Even the one that he saved, I think it was a shame tactic. I think like even the women in the chat was like, hey, don't be fighting for one man. Why would y'all women do that? And that's essentially what the women were doing. They was fighting for this one man, and at the end, even though one was chosen for him, he declined. It's almost like he had these 10 women. One was chosen for him. Y'all, D, who he saved, was chosen for him. And then he looked at her and said, no.
He said she not it. D ain't it. No,
Okay,
to her.
so that's the conversation that we have in AR and KT.
So this was Kendra G, y'all said?
Yeah.
Because I wanna see it on her channel.
Yeah, it happened last night. It was called something with whatever his name was. Looking for love for him or something like that. Yeah, it happened live last night.
Okay.
And it was a shit show because it seemed like she put in, like when the women got voted off, she talked to him and then she would be like, especially the one who was holding herself, a born again virgin is what she is. And Kendra wanted to, hey, you expecting too much. Like, because the men gonna want to have sex, especially since you already have children. And I'm thinking to myself, lady, why are you messing with that woman? trying to get her to. She even asked her, like, will you satisfy him in other ways? And she was like, oh my God, like your children might be watching. I think he asked her that, which told us that he had sex at the top of his value system. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
I mean, this is what I'm saying. This is weird because y'all are defending how the
Go
woman
look at the
can
show
make her
first.
decision. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
y'all defending how the woman can make her decision about how she want to go about it, and then y'all persecuting because he didn't take who was given to him. Like, because some woman picked 40 random women. It's billions
Yeah,
of women
but
in
you're
the
being
world. That don't mean that's
disingenuous
who it's
because
for
it's not
you.
that he didn't take
Like
a
it's
woman
like
who
I
was
said
given to
earlier.
him. This was a woman who was according to his own specifications. He said all of that. Nobody forced him to say that. And so if
Exactly.
he
So why are
said
we
it
mad that
and
he
there's a
said, "No, I
woman
don't want none of
there
y'all"?
that meets those specifications, right? Okay, so
Okay,
but
so
he
KT,
did want one of them, right?
Right.
He was deleted. She was voted off. The one he wanted, but that one he wanted didn't line up with none of the stuff that came out of his mouth. Why are you keep glossing over that part?
I'm saying that's his choice. What's wrong with that, y'all? That's what I'm saying. Y'all
No,
get up
it
here
is
and
his
defend
choice
whatever
because
decision
you're
any
saying
woman
that
want to
he's
make
up
and
their
say
line.
fucking okay. Y'all
Why
saying we
you
don't
hold on,
shame
tell
men
her
and we
who's
shame
lying?
men.
Hold on. So you saying it's his choice to lie?
Right.
Yes.
Okay,
Ain't
so
tripping.
okay,
See,
that's fine. We're
this
not.
is what you can't defend KT because you defend KT a little bit and then he,
No, even now
two
I'm being
sentences later he gonna
facetious. I
say
think y'all
something and then you like, damn, I
I'm being
regret
facetious at this
speaking up.
end right here. You get I'm being
Why
facetious
do you
at
think
this
it's
end right
okay to
here.
lie?
All I'm saying is you know I'm being facetious here. It's no reason to argue
I
because
didn't
guess
know.
what?
I
No
did
matter
not.
what I've been saying to them and no matter how I propose it, they're just like you're wrong in this, that, and the fifth.
Hold on. So if you say I like this, I like that, and I like this, and I bring you the food to you of everything that you like, you're gonna now say no, but I wanted that burger.
If he don't like the way it looked, he can like this. One, so are you guys saying that he said all the women up here are beautiful, they're all attractive, and here are my 10, whatever core values that I'm looking in a woman, and all 9 out of 10 of them didn't fit, and the 10th one fit all of them, and he found her attractive, and he still said no, but he wanted another one that didn't fit any of the 10 values. Is that what you guys are saying?
Yes.
Yes, but the thing is that even with Cassandra, when the last lady D, who was the one he saved, he also had saved Cassandra too, but D, he saved her, and then she ended up being the one picked for him, and then he rejected her. And then when Cassandra was brought up, because she was like, well, maybe you should, go ahead and talk to Cassandra because maybe you guys are a better match. And he was shaking his head like, nah, nah, I'm cool.
So,
And I think the problem that KT's have is that like nobody's saying that he doesn't have the right to choose. The problem is that say what you actually want.
No, the problem.
But I'm confused because you keep saying chosen for him.
I just
Like,
told
that's a
y'all,
really
right?
weird.
Don't be confused. Hold on, don't be
stop,
confused.
stop.
If you have a certain criteria that you want, either say the truthful criteria that you want, or shut the fuck up.
So did y'all not say in order for her to get
That's
on the
$2.
show, he had to approve
Can you
her
play
to be
some of
on the
it?
show and fit the criteria he was asking for? Y'all
Again,
just
hold
said
on,
this
hold on, hold
before
on.
they
Listen,
get on the
hold
show.
on, hold
Him
on,
and Kendra approved her, right?
Hold on, you're missing the point. Nobody's saying that he doesn't have the right to choose whatever kind of woman he wants.
No. Answer the question. Y'all said he
Hold
approved
on.
these
I need
women
you to
based
hold
on his basis, right?
We are having two different conversations, it seems like, and you're not understanding the difference between the two different conversations, right? Nobody's saying that he doesn't have a right to choose a hoe. Or whatever y'all, whatever.
You're saying
No, so y'all saying
what I'm saying is that. So what I'm saying,
her
like, if he
criteria
chose,
didn't align
oh
with
my
what
God,
he wanted when he pre-approved her based on his criteria.
Hold on, you gotta let me finish what I'm saying. Unless you don't want to hear what I'm saying, you just want to talk.
He always over talking every fucking bar.
Like I'm trying to I'm trying to get you to understand what we are trying to say, so this way you don't have to talk about something else that we are not talking about. We are not talking about he has a right to choose or not right to choose. We're talking about once you go to a place and you say you want something, and then we bring you that thing that you want at this restaurant, you should now eat the thing that you ordered. That's all we saying.
When I'm
and even if they didn't get married, right? Even if they would have walked away, had a couple of phone conversations, got to know each other even a little better, that would have been better than what happened. because this made it no better than Pop the Balloon. These women was chosen. They was chosen based on what he said he wanted.
Including the girl y'all saying that didn't match with what he was asking for.
No,
listen. That's all I'm asking. Y'all saying she didn't align.
You gotta let me.
Y'all keep saying I'm asking something. I'm not saying about the choice alone.
The woman who first he saved her, right? Because she got ejected too. D got ejected by the crowd. He used one of his saves to bring her back. And then in the end, when she was chosen, he said, no, she ain't it. Now answer, why would you do that? If you saw somebody
y'all
you
just
really
said
wanted,
the one that he wanted.
It's not going anywhere with KT.
Listen, first talk about the one I just asked you about so we can get through this. Because
y'all said he didn't really want her.
Listen, I asked you a question. Why would you save her? Huh?
Can I answer or ask a question to make sure I'm tracking correctly? So you seen Pop the Balloon. Is it like when, let's say, like someone popped their balloon and then the person that was, that came up and everybody was judging, he was like, no, you should get your balloon back. And then she got her balloon back and he popped it right after. Is that like the same situation? The similar
basically, that's basically what happened.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I would need to see the video, but it just kind of sounds like just based. I need to see the video, but maybe the only thing I could think of is obviously you have 10 or a list of values that you value and whatever, and some are prioritized more than others, and maybe he was willing to shift some things around, and looks was maybe number one or something.
No, it wasn't the look.
They all would be.
Okay, hold on. So it wasn't the look. It was the fact that she was not willing to have sex until they was committed.
And that was
so
one of
the other
his
ones.
values.
He chose the one that said, "Hey, I just had sex 2 weeks ago." And
he said sex, no sex until marriage was like something that he valued.
The woman that had standards, he's like, oh, you got standards? Oh, never mind. I don't want that because I'm trying to pop it off.
And
tomorrow.
that's all I'm pointing out. He never asked. This was not. Y'all keep saying this as if that's something he asked for.
How do you know? How do you know? Did you see the show?
Because y'all haven't said it.
Did you see the show? We keep telling you. You just don't want to believe it. You don't. Okay, this is what you do. You play obtuse all the time. You sit up here and you talk in circles. You deflect. Like anybody who has half a brain knows what you're doing. It's super stupid. If you don't understand simple conversation, you don't need to be on panels, KT. Seriously, because this is absolutely absurd. How old are you?
I'm going off of what you're explaining.
Girl,
no, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not. No, you're not. No. You're going off of the simple mind that you have and the voices in your head. That's it. You're not engaging in the actual conversation that we are having with you. And you deliberately confuse the argument. You do it on purpose. Because if you do not do it on purpose, you belong in a straitjacket. You need a team of psychiatrists monitoring you all day long, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, to figure out what the hell is wrong with you.
Yeah.
What did I walk back into?
Yeah, it's crazy. So we keep telling you,
everyday conversation with KT, man.
That this man told Kenya exactly what he wanted, and then she went on a search for those women, and some of those women weren't even on the internet. They had no internet presence.
Right.
They just joined her dating app. She had to convince some of the women to even get on camera online.
Okay.
Right? So she chose them. She interviewed them. And then when it was time for him to do his thing, it's almost like he wasn't going to choose any of them. But the one who there was one who met everything. She was beautiful. She's in shape. She goes to the gym. But she also said that she's been celibate for years, 5 years, if I'm correct.
Okay.
And then he started to try to convince her, like, hey, we get together. Do I have to wait? And she was like, yeah, till marriage.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point of her celibacy from the get-go.
Exactly. But he said he want a test rider. That's what he said.
Just see if you all terrain.
Oh.
That's a crazy freeze frame right there. That is crazy.
You know, well, I'm back now. If everybody can get, okay. Let's get out of the.
Can we get a screen cap?
She's you can test drive a Chevy Caprice. You can test drive a Buick Regal. You can't test drive a Bugatti. She put herself in Bugatti status.
Yes, she did.
Do it or
And
don't.
she explained it.
Yes, I don't think that's. I think that's fair. That's fair. If this woman has these guidelines set for her life, if that don't fit what you're doing, then dude, keep it moving.
But it's about him. I think the thing is, like, he said he wants these things. This woman had these things. The audience voted her off. He brought her back, and then he kicked her off after that. Not like her having standards, but why he did what he did.
Okay, so this is different women. Y'all have to remember this is different women. Anne is the one who was abstinent and Christian and wanted to get married and all of that stuff.
Yeah, the one with standards.
Yeah, and that was Anne. And he never chose her. He didn't save her or anything like that. Because he wanted to, test drive her, and she was like, absolutely not over here, sir. Dee is the one that he saved. And then Cassandra, the younger one who had just had sex 2 months before the show, he also saved her. Dee is the one that was chosen. And Dee, I didn't hear, Bomb, did you hear Dee say anything about abstinence or anything like that? I don't think.
Yeah, she hadn't had sex in a couple of years.
Okay.
Okay, but she didn't say she wouldn't. She didn't say she wouldn't.
Didn't say she wouldn't. Right.
Okay. Well, here's the other thing.
What did he say about abstinence? Maybe I missed. You guys already said it. Maybe I missed it.
He was. Look, he loved the fact that they hadn't had sex in a while, but he wanted to be the one who gonna crack it open without marriage.
Okay, well,
all right, that's what I'm saying. That's all I've been saying. That's like how y'all saying this woman, that's her standard. His standard may be a lower standard, but that's what he wants. What's wrong with him saying, like, I'm not choosing you on that basis?
Nothing is wrong with that.
But what's wrong with it is he called himself a Christian, which he's not in my eyes, and he contradicted himself. He's not going with along the principles that he said he set.
But did he say he set the principle? That's what I'm asking. Did he say he set the principle of no sex until marriage?
I mean,
no, that's what I keep pointing out. No.
No. But did he specifically state that I don't want to have sex for marriage? It's a very
he
specific
didn't
question.
say that, but listen, guys, I need y'all to understand something. If you want because this is why we women are saying that y'all are double talking. You want the virgins, right? You want them to be virgin. You don't want them to be having sex with other men, but you want to come in and have sex with them and then toss them back out there.
Or have the option to.
Right, or have the option to. Nothing. Look, you can have your options, but why are you wanting these virgins just so you could de-virgin them?
Deflower them and throw them back.
And that is what we're talking about. Why would you do that?
I mean, it's still a preference. It may be a stupid preference, but it's a preference.
Okay, well, listen, we know everything is a preference. Everybody got choices. We know that.
So
what's wrong with his preference?
Hold on. Why are you guys saying that's his preference?
What you mean it's stupid?
Why are you guys saying that's his preference if he chose the woman that's actively having sex?
Hey, hold on. Sharon, can you hear me?
Why are you guys saying it's his preference to go after virgins and then dump them back out after he has sex?
Yeah, hold on. Y'all not, hold on. Let me slow it down. You're not following the conversation.
I'm not, man. I'm struggling. I'm trying.
Okay. So what Bomb is saying is what the conversation that men are keep saying. They want these women with low body counts,
Gotcha.
Right? And then they go ahead and have sex with these low body count women because these women should not be saying no to nobody. They should not be waiting 2-3 months or a marriage or a ring. They should not wait. But then they
add a body to that count.
Right, and then they add a body to that count, and then they say, but no, we don't want a high body count, is what Bomb is actually trying to that's the overarching point. It's not necessarily directed at virgins, but it starts with virgins because the talking point always go with
but I thought we were talking about this dude specifically. So that's right. I get the general gist.
And it moved from that specific person, if y'all following the conversation, to what people are communicating in the world.
Okay.
The question still becomes the same.
Do not bring it back to that one man.
We're not bringing it back to him. Stop
Hold on.
telling me what I'm doing.
I want my brothers to understand. It is not about that one man. It's not about that specific man. They're using him as a reference point for the overarching talking points of men in these places. In the barbershop, in the manosphere, in the red pill, in the incel. All of these no good suckers are saying the same thing, but they all want to test drive the goddamn car and then put it back and then put it back into the street. Is the problem. So it's either you want.
I got you now. I'm tracking.
It's either you actually want women that has standards and all that. So start choosing those women with standards, or shut the F up and say, "Hey, I enjoy the goddamn
the streets
Hertz car rental."
Yeah,
wait, let me say this. Back to that one man. He did say he want. That's what the men are saying now. So he's one of them who said, "I'm looking to date with a purpose."
Mm-hmm.
Right? So he got the women thinking, "Oh, this man is nice looking." He talked about his children, and hey, yeah, I would like him to be in my life. And then they set out to try to be the one in his life. And then what it seems like he said he wanted, they all possessed. All of them, right? Mm-hmm. And then at the end, though, he ends up with none of them because he may want that, but he's not really looking to marry any of those women that possess that.
But I thought he ended up with the woman that had sex 2 months ago.
He didn't end up with anyone. You aren't listening.
Yeah, so the fact that he didn't choose anybody still shows that everybody, despite them fitting all these qualifications, still wasn't what he wanted. My initial question was, did he pick any of these people, or were they chosen for him?
It's not really about that man.
But he did. Just now, she just took her fucking back to him, and then you got mad at me for doing the same.
Listen, okay, cool. He saved 2 women. He saved Cassandra. Look, we talking right now.
So don't mention Bon. Don't mention that man again because they get confused.
But
hold on, please. Hold on. They get confused that you are having an overarching point of what men choosing by what they are talking about, right? You using him as he chose this. We that man, but it is happening abroad. It's happening all over the place. Is what Bomb is trying to say. It ain't just this one person.
I'm tracking
this,
now.
This situation is a universal situation at this moment. Is what she's trying to say. So let's stop trying to bring it back to this one person when
outside of this one dude
as an example.
Well, outside of this one dude, yes, the general incel / red pill bullshit. I do agree that they do that shit where they're like they feel like they can go sleep around and then they want a virgin to marry and. It's just a weird, but yeah. Okay, I think I'm doing better now.
Yeah. So but the thing is,
you're letting KT throw you off, honey. You used to be beautiful. You used to be beautiful.
Come on now.
So hello, but this is the key.
He the man bring it back.
But this is the key. I realized this. I was on one of these panels a couple nights ago, and he said something. He want to make unrealistic expectations so that he don't really have the option to get married. This is why, cause one of the examples he was making, he said, I want a woman that's 40 years old who got less than 5 bodies. That's the woman I marry. And people he would make these unrealistic. So a lot of these guys, this is not their standard. They just want to justify why they're not marrying and why they keep sleeping around. So we got to understand.
That is a fact. Absolutely. This is the first thing I've ever heard you say, either man, that made any type of sense at all in the last 3 years.
Amen.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
That's what
sometimes
I said
you gotta
earlier,
take
right?
it.
Yeah, it seemed like it was a embarrassment. He did this in order to embarrass all those women because usually it may have been a woman who had an attitude or didn't seem like she was feminine enough. All of these women met those criteria, y'all. They were feminine, beautiful, in shape, and nice, and they treated him like the king that they would have wanted him to be in their life. And then he you know, and then the two
There were
that
women
was
who were lighter skinned, thinner,
dark skin,
thicker, dark skin, short hair, long hair. I mean, like it was. He had you know, an assorted box of chocolates there.
So now go ahead, shout out and have the overarching conversation without getting mad at us.
No, I'm good. Because every time I
And
try to
by
have
the
a
way,
fucking
I didn't
conversation,
say.
I get on that
So
dog
wait,
shit.
somebody in the chat said I
Wait, I
said that
gotta add something.
the women did not disrespect him after they got knocked off. I never
They
said
sure
that
didn't.
happened. They did not do that.
You go ahead,
I
Venus.
gotta add something. The new culture empire is a woman beater and a drug seller. That's what I wanted to say. So women, be careful.
It ain't even Friday.
Oh,
Sorry.
one thing, because this is Venus just reminded me. That's why I say the chat is spooky, because I really just came up here to ask the question, not even to get into all of this. But is Robin M actually Davy? Because that's what Shadow's saying. Does anybody know? Shadow
Hey,
suspicion.
do you
said,
see why? But do you see why I say that though? Like it looks, even the way that they're doing it. When David gets timed out, somehow Robin knows within seconds. So unless he's sitting there
how?
or they're
And
in the
she
same room, that's weird.
she doesn't have a wrench.
Right? You see what I'm saying? That's the reason why I said that.
Oh, but Davy be saying some crazy Manosphere stuff.
But Robin him also, you know, you never know who. I'm gonna leave it alone, but I think she got a lot of names. Okay.
Guys, stay in there. Hit him with the left, in the elbow.
Oh man. Okay. All right. Well, the chat is spooky, y'all.
Oh damn. Diva, you there? Give us some time. She be off doing other things.
I'm not hating on you, Robin M. I think you up for troll of the year in 2025. Nothing wrong with it. Have fun.
Yeah, you should start doing awards for your channel, Sharon.
I had already told him that, but he
did
hard-headed.
you?
So, anyways, American
You
Trade.
can't start something that I've been doing for years. Oh, I'm sorry.
American Tradesman, $10 for the content. Thank you.
I appreciate you, ATL. Hey, I don't know. I guess we're gonna start calling her Davy M. I don't know. But that's a good point, either man. A lot of men, they try to push up all these expectations that women just cannot meet. And then if they was to find that woman that did meet that, they would run away from it 100%. They get that very prize that they claim that they are looking for down to the exact T is right in front of them. Everything that
These
they
dudes, you know, most of the dudes that say stuff like that, they not really gonna qualify for that prize based
So
off
the
of their
issue
own.
is, y'all, is that it is not just on these spaces. Like for example, like yesterday, we had an issue where a 15 young men had police was called and everything because they trying to, you know, act like these goddamn rim bros on TV.
You try to act like what?
These rim bros that's on these podcasts. You know what I'm saying? 15 young boys bothering my daughter and a couple other young girls that was at the park. And like I know people like you know, people like to say that this is just on the internet. It ain't just on the internet. 15-year-old boys is watching Andrew Tate and all that, and they still think that they feel like they got some entitlement issues as well.
Well, I'm not saying it's just on it's only on the internet. I'm saying that well, no, I'm saying that the ones that say they want a 40-year-old woman with, you know, some arbitrary amount of bodies typically are not the ones that 40-year-old woman with that arbitrary amount of bodies they're going to go after, because they probably have the same mindset. I say my body for marriage. I want someone else that did the same thing. But the dudes that state that, they're out here in the streets. So they wouldn't qualify for what that type of woman wants.
Hey, listen, all I'm saying that it's trickling down to them 15-year-olds as well. It ain't just these 40-year-olds.
What do you think the fan base is?
Thank you. That's why Thank you.
It wasn't successful people in
It's
careers.
about time one of these people said it. That is the fan base, and that's who's going to get raised up as the next new Rim Bros.
It's always been
That's
the
the
fan
fucking
base.
problem that people keep trying to ignore. Go ahead, Eda, man. You know what? I think you on your black side today, AR.
Oh, come on.
You must be home alone. Yeah.
I am home alone.
I know it.
For a couple more hours.
Yeah, so no, I just think when we really kind of break it down is that, like, when we was having the example about the older, don't it's almost like these guys forget where they come from, right? They be with these hoes for years. I mean, I'm talking about they've been with them hoes for 20 years, and now they think that they deserve better. Ain't that a level of delusion, AR?
Yeah, I mean, I think most of these people are deluded.
Why we gotta call the women hoes? But I understand that's what they refer them to, but it's hard for my head.
It's just, yeah.
Because none of the women that was on that thing yesterday, none of them
He's
was
not talking about them. He's talking
hoes.
about dudes that have women that sleep around. That's
Okay.
somebody's calling a hoe, and then he want to
I
go
don't think
after
so.
I think
y'all
what's
be
fair-
using
Yeah,
that
man,
word.
you defend
Y'all
Yes,
be
it's
using those
overused.
words
Overused.
just to call women in general. Y'all
Okay.
use those words.
Hey, Eda, man, you gotta defend yourself, man.
And you know what? If I could, that and gentlemen, what we call women behind closed doors is our business. What we call women when we talking to them needs to be on a different plane, in my opinion, than when dudes need some space to be dudes. Chew with their mouth open. Don't put the Doritos in the Lazy Susan. Eat them straight out the bag. We need some a place to be that. That place is not with women. Now,
I agree with you.
Let's discuss for a second. Let's not pretend the word hoe doesn't have a spot. Let's discuss, and this is I want to see if anybody has a problem with my definition. A hoe is any woman who has willfully slept with more than one man in a family, the father and the son, two close cousins on purpose.
Oh my God.
That's hoe.
That's a
That's a hoe. More than two men in any. Oh no. Okay. Well, I heard a sigh. Are we? Can we just stop there and discuss that? Is it not hoish?
Can we include if she slept with the gang? Because I mean, it's friend groups. You know what I'm saying?
You got a story?
Wow.
Nah, hell no.
Well, that internet be whooping
I mean,
his butt for it.
there definitely are women that I would say would fit that description of
That's
a
who we
quote
talking
unquote
about.
whore, right? But let's be very clear. That goes for men too. And men, I will submit to the court, are the biggest hoes on the face
You
of the
are
planet. Don't
absolutely
nobody
right.
hoe like a man hoes.
Ma'am,
So
nobody's going to argue you that. I think.
okay. You don't have to ma'am me. You don't have to ma'am me.
Well, sis, I don't see you. I don't see you.
I
I was trying to be respectful.
I was just clarifying what the hoes really are. Okay, it's
Thank
a
you
section
so
over
much.
there, and it's men and women over there in the
Sis?
whole box. Okay.
All right. Is that
All
the
right.
end of your thought? Is that the end of your
Yeah.
thought?
I mean, it don't have to be.
Okay. Well, then I want to give you as much time as you need.
You don't have to give me nothing.
I'm trying to get some respect to get to the end of my
You ain't got to instruct me of nothing.
No, I'm not instructing you. I said I was trying to respect you. It sounded like you had more to say. I was trying to give you the room so I can finish my thought uninterrupted.
Just finish your thought.
Okay,
Just do that.
I want to disagree.
I got more to say.
Then you wait till I get it out.
Well, how come
you
she got to
said
talk?
anybody,
You just
when
said
you said
anybody,
when you heard the
you just said
spy,
anybody can
you
talk.
wanted to know who. Yeah,
Never mind. Y'all right. Go
Yeah.
ahead. I'm sorry.
I
go
disagree.
ahead.
Hold on, wait, Bob. Tell us what you disagree about that first part.
Okay, I disagree with the part. I think a hoe is a woman or a man who sell sex, actual sex, and other than that, what adults do, is what they do. Who they do it with shouldn't make them a hoe just because they slept with one cousin and then slept with another cousin later on.
On purpose.
So and what if they do a threesome? Is she a hoe? Are they all hoes?
Yeah, heck
Like,
yeah.
what's
You
wrong?
It would
gay
be
if you're
so
doing a
clear. I tell
threesome
you
with a
what,
cousin.
come on, bro. It would be so clear. It would be so clear if I could. If okay. So what we are saying then,
If your internet works.
to have sex with a father and a son is okay.
Well, I'm not saying it's
not
okay,
hoish.
but don't make
Nigga, what?
yeah, they don't make them a hoe.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. Never mind.
Definitely. I think it definitely makes them a hoe, but I just think it makes them a dumb. I think it makes them a dumb hoe.
What does?
Hold on. So it depends on the time distance.
What?
It depends on the time
I
distance.
mean, 20 years later. All right, so it's
Sharon, can I use a bullet on you?
What's Scottie Pippen's ex-wife's name? What's Scottie Pippen's ex-wife's name?
Larsa.
Yeah,
Larsa. Is she a hoe?
Slap the
Yeah,
taste
for
out
sure.
of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Who got knocked off?
Sharon.
AR? Oh, Sharon got knocked off. Good. Thank you. Who did that? Shadow?
I don't know.
You
He
did
said
that?
knocked him off his own show. That's hilarious.
That's
did it to
awesome.
Hello.
He said
How
he
about
out
this?
on that one.
Hello,
It's
guys.
about to be
Let's
Amber.
let
It's about to be.
all right, so hello. Let's let Uncle Jeff get the whole definition out, and then we're gonna disagree with it, and we'll start
Wait.
with Bob after Uncle Jeff. Go ahead.
Before he starts talking,
I
can we
don't
do a
know.
pot? Can we do a pot and put some money in there and see when his internet gets cut off? I'm gonna say within 2 minutes of him talking, he.
Well, Uncle
freezes.
Jeff, try to condense it to under 2 minutes. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff. Thank you first.
Yo,
We'd have been
I'm a
done
beast.
already. We'd have been done already.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Not that it matters, since sleeping with a father and a son ain't hoish. The rest of this doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get it out. More than two dudes in a group. The president and the vice president of the same chapter of the Qs and the treasurer. That's hoish. Or more members, more men in the same given square mile radius of her home as
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
I was trying to at least get a baseline, but I get okay.
Who brought you back? Who brought you back, Sharon? Who did that?
Hold on, but the funniest part is he froze. Hold on, but he froze on the time that he got kicked off, though. That is even funnier. Like he froze. He literally back. He in the back like this.
So I do think that
Shadow of the Titan Wasp, $40. Bring Sharon back and kick Unc. You know what? Aron to Lucas, $2. Is there a possibility he wasn't attracted? Anything is possible.
Yeah, it's possible.
But he brought it back. It
Hey,
depends
Sharon.
on.
I said hello, Sharon. Do you agree with that definition that Uncle was saying?
I don't. I think it depends on the time difference. To be honest with you, I think a woman that is like highly permissive, like you had sex with 5 men in 5 days. Hey man, I wouldn't want that to be my wife, and I would put her in a hoish category. Yes.
No, I'm trying to understand. And she slept with in 2020. She slept with you, and then she slept with your daddy in 2023.
Talking?
Yeah, I'm talking. She can't hear me.
Yeah, we talk. I can hear you. She probably, but
Okay,
yeah, we
she
talking.
can.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just want to understand.
If I was with a woman in if my pops was with a woman in 2000 and now it's 2026 and I wound up being with that same woman, I don't know if I would necessarily call her a hoe.
Yo,
Would
you
you
a
be with her?
nasty motherfucker.
She's sleeping with the same family line. She's a hoe.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying that.
But you a nasty nigga.
I don't care if you're a second cousin twice removed.
That's
Can
crazy.
I ask Bomb a question? Everybody.
And before you ask Bomb a question, the very first question I asked her, who's better? But go ahead. What
is wrong with you?
Okay, so the question I have for Bomb is this: can we at least agree? Because I get what you're saying about what a hoe actually really is, right? But I would call them whores instead of hoes. So can we or can we not at least agree that if she is busting it out far and wide, just giving it out like chiclets, and she's not getting anything from it. That she's at least a dumb hoe. Can we at least call her a dumb hoe? Or is she just not a hoe at all in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah, no, I don't think she would be a hoe. Even if she's not getting money, because she might just be highly sexual. She like to have sex. When men like to have sex, it's not thought of as negative. When women sex is thought about as negative, and calling a man a whore, he take that as a pride. He wears that with a patch on his sleeve.
So hold on.
And with women, you gotta stop doing that because
the definition of a whore is explicitly says that though. You know what I mean?
Money?
What?
That they make money?
Yeah, that they do it for money.
No, but we have slang for a lot of words. You know that.
Money.
Goodness.
Not money, because money
Okay,
that would be like prostitute. But like the whore world is like excessive, like kind of like I forgot the other. Look up the definition. It
Okay.
says it in there.
So he just saying that if she's doing it with multiple men, that would be considered a hoe, is what Tezzy Kate is saying. And Bomb is just disagreeing. She's saying, hey, that's just a promiscuous woman, and hey, that's what she is, and leave her alone. That's what Bomb. Let me make sure that's what she's saying. That's what you're saying, Bomb?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
what
the
definition.
Okay, so
that's what a hoe is.
But Sherrod said that we got slang for words long time ago, 4 shows ago.
So Verb Assassin, you agree with Bob Cherry definition of a hoe?
I agree with her definition of a hoe, but I also agree with the other definition of a hoe. Like, I mean, if this is a promiscuous woman who just sleeps with whoever, yeah, I mean, that's what they call a hoe. A promiscuous woman is called a hoe.
Okay, KT the GOAT.
No.
You don't consider what you say no to?
No, I don't agree with her definition.
Who's Bomb Cherry's definition?
Yeah, no, I don't agree.
You want to give a definition for it, or you agree with Verb's definition?
What I think you said it was Tezzy that was just saying like what a whore is. Like you sleeping around, you getting around. I mean,
okay, so Tezzy, Verb, and KT are on the same boat. AR, what's your thought
on the definition of a hoe, or what I would consider a hoe? Yeah. I typically only use hoe if it's someone that has done some dirty shit, like some behind the back shit. So like if you're sleeping with your friend's significant other, to me that's a hoe. Scottie Pippen's wife, I think that was dirty. You help raise a kid and then you went and slept with them. That's dirty. That's a hoe. But if they slept around, I'll probably not call them a hoe.
Okay.
Based on
okay. Either man.
Yeah, so when Bob said that when you call men hoe, they don't get offended, it's because I think women who are moving in hoes ways, they got to be proud of it and can't get offended when it happens, right? So I definitely want to, I said that what she's saying is correct, but we also understand that we have urban definitions to words. It's not just going to be this one word that means one thing based on the dictionary. We also have what we call slang for words. And when we talk about hoe, we're not talking about the woman that's doing it for money. We're talking about the promiscuous woman.
All right. PH Diva.
Yes, sir.
What's your definition? Who definition of hoe do you agree with?
I don't agree with any of them. I don't believe in the concept of hoes. I believe that women are healers. It is our divine mission to spread our healing elixirs worldwide. That's what we were put here to do. We have to give our healing elixirs to heal these men. And so a woman standing in her purpose, I'm never gonna have a problem with it.
Not coochie juice is healing people out here. That's crazy.
I love
That's
it.
what I just heard.
I do want to be clear though, because I said what I said, and I stand on that. But I do not judge women for what it is they choose to do with their bodies. I mean, I just want them to be safe while doing it, to fully understand any consequences that may come of it, and as long as they're happy, I'm happy for them. So I don't judge them for doing it. I don't do it, but that's my
But
personal.
that's what you'll call them. We got you. Shout out to Titan.
Shady ass. You shady.
Hey, shout out to Titan Wise. How do you feel about getting healed by the juices?
Those are two different questions. Look, like some blessings are just blessings, you know what I mean? So, I mean, but I think we're being disingenuous. I think Venus had a perfect example. Literally, like, if you're a chick and you're willing to sleep with me, my brother, and my cousin, you're a hoe. I don't care if those are your only three bodies. I mean, you're mixing bloodlines at that point. There
What if your bloodline got to do with
hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on.
Maybe that family's a good bloodline.
My bad. Go ahead.
PhD said the whole bloodline need to be healed.
AR.
They said I can't choose. All y'all look fine. Like that's a good bloodline right there. You know what I'm saying? Them kids are gonna be amazing, no matter who it is.
Diabetes running their family, then I got to go. It's up to that woman to go and heal that family.
Yo, Dave, I'm sick of you. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I don't even go against you. Yo, stop this madness right now. You know better. You got a PhD woman.
Why you smiling, K to go? It sounds like you enjoying this man.
Nah, cause this nasty work. But the
so if I sleep with the father, right, and then the son hit on me and I sleep with him, are me and the son whores, or is it just I?
No, you a whore. He nasty. That I'm
a whore. He nasty.
Both y'all are hoes.
But okay, so if I go through the family line, they line up so I can go through them, and I the whore and they just nasty, or are we all whores?
Nah, they
super they're the whole tamer. They're the whole tamer. You got cousins the whole tamer.
Nah, y'all gay whores. Was we out here wings out with Cuzzo and Buzzo? You feel me? That's nasty work, bro. I don't care how good you looking, what you want. Hey, get away from me.
What's nasty about it? What's nasty about it?
All of the above.
No, I'm not talking about the men. I didn't say the men are in the room all doing me together. I'm talking about they in line outside the door.
They're in line outside the door.
That's nastier. You just listening to a woman get ramshacked and you like me next. Nah, you're a sick individual. You need
being Eskimo bros with your brother and cousin is nasty work.
Suppose they not outside the door. My
incest is not Wincest.
Yo,
my point is that's not called incest.
All right. Hold on, y'all. Welcome into the show. I hope you're okay. Be safe. Kuner, what is your thoughts?
Came in at a good time.
I know he did. He on mute. You on mute, Kuner.
Mr. Wise Guy.
Nah, he probably walking around.
Heal the world. Make this a better place. For you and for me and his granddaddy too. You gotta heal everybody.
Heal the world, y'all. And the rap comes in. Slang that pussy on granddaddy. Boom.
God dang, hold up. Why is it aggressive like this? Granddaddy,
hey, I need you to make a beat right now. I need you to make this beat. We're finna get platinum today.
I can't promote this. I don't want this thing.
Erica Badu shit.
Oh God, that witchcraft.
Hey, y'all. What would J. Cole say? I think I let him down.
Hey man.
Oh sheesh, man.
Do y'all use thought and hoe interchangeably?
Good question.
Because I don't. Because I typically say thought if it's someone sleeping around. I say hoe if someone doing some dirty foul shit.
Wait, doesn't thought
But
literally mean
stands
that
for that
hoe over there?
It does, but I feel like it used to, but I feel like it's its own thing now. Like
Yeah, I just
before it
think
was kind of
thought
like
made
the
it.
acronym, but now it's like a.
I think
Thought is
thought
like a
made
framework.
hoes feel comfortable. It was a new word that made them feel better.
Damn.
Well, I don't think any of y'all calling these women out their name in person, so nobody feel uncomfortable. Men love hoes, right?
I don't believe that.
I do not love no hoes. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
men love
I
hoes.
ain't
They
gonna
get
lie, I
all the
love
attention.
whores. Nah, I
men
love
don't
whores.
love. Not
And
all
listen
men
to me,
love all
but I
hoes.
tell
Oh,
hoes they
nobody
hoes.
said all men love all hoes. Nobody said that.
Nah, everybody love a little smut bitch every now and again. It's all right. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Aren't you
So,
married,
when was the last?
KT?
Hold on, y'all. So, KT, when was the last time you loved on a little whatever you call
He
her?
says smut. He and I'll quote smut bitch every now and then.
Smut.
Okay. When was the last time you did that?
It's been some years. It's been some years.
Yeah, that's a good answer, KT.
That's a good answer,
So he done
KT.
done it, but he don't want to say because he done been
Oh
with
no,
his
my
woman.
lady nasty. If you
since
want
he
me to say
done it.
that, is my lady nasty? Yeah. No, she gonna let me do nasty.
Hold on, but
things to her.
hold on, but PZ, what was that epidemic in in North Carolina? It's something
Don't
with
you
North
try?
Carolina.
Hey, you know I just
Hey,
you know what's
this
funny?
man, you're from
You
New
know what's
York,
funny?
He
bro.
said his lady is nasty. What?
Bro,
And
you
we're gonna ignore
already said
Houston right now. Yeah, we're gonna ignore Houston in spring break.
Why would
Oh,
he
why are
say
we
his
ignoring New York?
lady
I just looked
nasty?
at the weather. New York is going to be 50 something tomorrow. North Carolina's going to be 85. That's what I know.
Why would you
So I
say
want to
your
hear about
lady
the
nasty?
stuff.
Like I said, she gonna let me do nasty things. That's all I mean, Bon.
We
She
don't.
gonna
We,
let me.
bro, we do not want to
Don't
hear
say
about
that. Don't say that to nobody again, baby. Just say
What?
your woman satisfies.
Hold
I
on.
keep
If
thinking
you can tell people you and your husband was participating in freak parties, why I can't be like I can spit in my lady
But
mouth
I ain't say we
sometimes? What the
nasty
hell?
though. We
Hey,
can do
yo.
that freak.
Hold on,
We was
hold
that
on.
freak party. We wasn't nasty.
Hold
I'm not old enough for that conversation, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I got somebody that
That's
said
why she
they've
like
been
it.
a part of Bombs Cherries parties before. He's been there and he knows all about it. Welcome to the show.
Oh no. Oh no.
I didn't tell on you, Cody. I didn't tell. I didn't tell.
All right, what's good with y'all? Y'all good?
What's up with you, Cody?
All right, Sharon, I didn't know you was having a whole healing conclave around here.
You feel me?
Whole healing conclave is crazy.
Yeah, man. I see y'all.
Oh man. Hold on, let me hold
Dang.
on.
Oh shit.
Say it ain't so.
Bonds over Baghdad. All right, my bad.
Now, why
Not
would you
even
go
Friday.
spread the rumor like that?
Hey, tell them to come back tomorrow.
Yeah. Welcome. Let me see. Welcome back, Cool Nerd. Are you there? That was crazy.
Yeah, what's good?
Good day, sir. How you doing? What's your thoughts? We need the air to be clear, so please say something other than what just transpired, please.
Oh, I think y'all talking about something different now than when I came up originally, but I was just gonna say with the situation earlier, but the guy had all the option, had the criteria, and then he didn't pick anybody. I said, what if he just didn't like her? You can have all
How
that.
would
You
you
can have
know
all
that
that.
he like her? How
He
do
brought
you
her
know
back.
he like somebody?
Well, I was just looking at the panel. He didn't bring her back. He brought somebody else back.
He brought two women back.
Yeah.
The ones we said he brought back is the two he brought back.
But all right, but even that case, right? You can bring somebody back and then have a couple more minutes of conversation. They're like, nah, because they were on the fence.
But they didn't
Like,
have any more
I'm good.
conversation. There was no more conversation.
But you could also like something else that somebody else said, and then eventually, either way it goes, you can just not like
You
somebody.
just gonna make it up. You just gonna make it up.
You're not very descriptive either. But I'm just saying, like, in the end of the day, there's a possibility that people just change their mind. You know, you might just want a second look, and you're like, nah, I'm good. Like,
Yeah,
it don't gotta be all this
the second look was that goddamn vagina not being open. That's what the damn second look was.
And that could
And
be
that's
true,
a
right?
necessity, bro. That's a necessity. Yo, she gotta
Keep your
bust that
vagina
joint
closed,
open.
ladies. Keep your vagina closed.
Girl,
Right, keep that healing factor
No
to
healing.
yourself.
Nah, don't
Hey,
listen to them,
PA
y'all.
Diva is dynamic. She gonna say y'all the healers. and then keep it
I was about to say
This is
exactly what I was about to say. Don't listen to her. Listen to her portion of healing the world. You hear me? Make this a better place and throw it on them sucker ass, lame ass, and get away from them. You feel me? You just have them
I done
feeling
figured
for
it out. Sharon, I done figured it out.
Hey,
The
hold on.
reason these
Real
men are
quick.
so hello.
Can
The
you
reason these
can you
men
throw up
wait.
Acid's most recent comment, please? Acid in the chat. Can you throw up his 2 most recent comments?
What did he say?
But why you look for the comment? I
No,
done figured out
absolutely
why
not. I'm
these
not putting
men
that
are
on my
so.
screen. No, absolutely not.
I just
It's
want
bad enough they saying it's bad. Hold on, it's bad enough they saying it in the. It's bad enough they saying all this stuff in the chat. I feel like I need to
That's
close the
crazy.
goddamn chat today. Goddamn,
That's wild.
I think it'd be
Right?
to be honest.
Just say, hey, y'all stop talking like that in the chat.
Like, I just think sometimes we want everything
I
good
done
to be good on
figured it
paper.
out. PhD unlocked it today. PhD told me. I was like, why these men so chaotic? Because the women got the healing power, and she say they keeping the healing power away from these men. That's why they chaotic. It makes sense now that all men need healing. They need to
The
be touched.
vagina, I get it. The vagina is what helps keep our minds straight and stable. You know what, Diva? I counteract your message now. We need y'all more than ever. Because men ain't gonna be shit until you start putting it on them.
Yeah,
So
donate
Diva,
that shit.
I'm gonna need you to put up a GoFundMe and donate.
Yeah, start a
Wait,
nonprofit.
we need a
vagina.
GoFundMe for vagina.
You feel
Listen,
me? A
one vagina
nonprofit.
a day can keep a red man, Manosphere man away. If you want to save these
Hey,
young men, we need
there you
one
go.
vagina.
One vagina a day keeps the red pill away.
Oh
This is
my
Sharon's
God.
actual solution.
Lord.
Hey,
We made it. We got it, y'all. We
Run and
made it.
stepped in some
solution
shit.
based.
Damn.
Hey, shit
With no
happens.
toilet paper, Cody. With no toilet paper. Goddamn.
Thanks to Dave and her henna ass.
Hey, put it on a t-shirt and sell it. Sharon, there's your merchandise right there. We got you, homie. I'll buy 4 of them.
What you think about these 2 lovers?
Who is that?
Cody. Cody, what you think about these 2 lovers?
It's a lot of plastic butt eaters coming up soon. Yeah, okay.
Wait, what did you say?
Goddamn player. You think they ain't gonna eat the butt?
Cody ass crazy.
Cody, I can't. Bro, I fuck with you. I can't with you today, bro.
Shit. Yeah, it's coming. I don't know, man. Because, a lot of these guys, they scared to approach anyway, so that's going to be their best option. And shit, she don't talk. All these niggas say they want a motherfucker, don't say shit.
They also say they don't attract women without hair, but then they'll choose a doll that, I don't know what kind of hair this is. But
It look like he's styling it for her too, ain't he?
Hey, yo.
Okay,
wait. You don't understand. They're using
a...
real hair now. Like they're using real human hair in these dolls.
Okay, and women use real human hair too. So what are you talking about?
No.
Anyway,
I'm going against women. Hold up. See, you just.
I'm just saying.
Women.
But I'm just
No, what I'm
saying,
saying.
why is it okay for a doll? Anyway, let me ask this question because I heard Cody, you said something about eating butt. So what does that mean? Hi. Oh, thank you. I don't remember.
She
I'm
acting
sorry, you
like she
guys.
don't know what eating buddy is.
No, I know what it is, but why would a man want to do that? Like,
hey, I want to know what I do to these men now.
Y'all like getting y'all
I'm
butt.
asking for a friend.
Hold on, before I pass this,
you be doing.
I think Diva's our resident expert at that part. But what did I do to this man?
What man? Krusty Musty is clout chasing off Shawan Slick hating. Wait, who is Krusty Musty?
Is he blind or is he broke? I guess he got a show about me today. I don't know.
Oh, now come on. You can't be for real, sir. You know you done talk trash about that man today. Stop it. And you know he got to respond to everything that's said. Not him being tickled.
But go ahead, Bird. What was your question again? I think Diva got the answer. Hold on.
Diva has you called her an expert in eating butt. That's rude.
Not the E part, but she said
I'm just
Diva always say they gotta start. Where they gotta
on
start?
booty duty. You put them on booty duty, and then they gotta work their way up.
This man in this picture, right? He got that woman, that dog with a middle finger up. She's being masculine or she's
Burb
feminine?
like that shit though. Burb, you gonna get you some of that, Burb?
Boy, she already have. That's why
Burb
I
was like, I'm getting me
she know
some
she
of
be
that.
with the game. She talking about why men want to do that. Y'all
Oh
ask for
shit!
it. You gonna eat this ass?
No. I find it strange and weird, and so I'm wondering, dude, is this a thing? This is what y'all really doing? Y'all
Burb say,
putting
I'm getting me
tongues in
some of
inside
that tonight.
tongues
Well, I'm the
inside
eating
booty
expert.
holes? In and out?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. If that's
are
your
not
request, look, your wish
training
is
that
my
man.
command.
KT, I need you to stop. KT,
You are not
bro,
training that man.
hold up, KT.
You gonna find
Me and
him
you are
on
homies
booty
right
duty.
now. I can't fuck with you with the end of that sentence, homie.
Hey, yo, chill.
Like,
Nah, her
that's
wish is
a
my
whole new
demand.
level
I
of
mean, her
weird.
demand is my whatever. I don't care, bro. I'm doing it. She asks, I oblige. You hear me? We be a Beyonce song
All
over here.
these
Let me
men
cater
do
to
it.
you.
Now KT being real open about it, but all these men up here do it. Look at Cody. He
What you
worked
say
his
about
way
me? Hold
up.
up.
He worked his way up.
Hey, Diva.
You see, listen to him after he done worked his way to the top, y'all. See, man, if you just put in that work, stay consistent, you could be like Cody.
Yeah,
the promotion.
Nah, that's the
comes.
truth. Nah, that's the truth. Listen, Diva knows some shit now. She got a PhD. She got a PhD. So y'all.
So yeah, you start him on booty duty.
Yeah,
Verbal.
I guess we're gonna have a late night show too. Goddamn shit. Goddamn.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
After hours.
I just
Supreme
don't play with
vaginal
my
vessel.
food.
HBO after hours.
I just don't play with my food at the table. I just make sure it's.
I can't stand y'all. Cause I don't know, cause I'm looking sideways at people like, what?
Oh, so your food been getting played with?
No, not at all. No, not at all. It's just
pushing it from one side of the plate to the other.
Exactly.
There's no.
Look, they eating the greens, but not the chicken off
No.
All around.
No.
They eat all around.
No. They're not. No. What they've done is presented a menu to me. I haven't ordered yet, but that's on the menu, is what I'm saying. And I don't know why that would be on the menu, because it wouldn't be on the menu at my restaurant.
You ain't got a lot of meat. I don't know you.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm totally confused and I'm a little bit terrified. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, okay.
Nah, you should be. It's gonna have you. It's gonna have you going. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, when did
give
this whole
somebody the
thing become a
opportunity.
thing?
She gonna come up here talking red pill points.
I don't know.
That's how you
Hey,
say
when did this
nigga.
whole thing become a thing? Because I remember when people were like, "Yeah, no, don't."
I don't know, Shadow. I don't know,
In the
Shadow,
year
but
2000, when he was saying, "Girl, you looking good. Won't you back that thing up?" Now, you know what I'm saying? And then girls started realizing, like, oh, it's a thing back here, and it can be disposed of. I mean, it could be edible. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Sharon, I'm finna load another bullet. KT needs a break.
Hey, Casey Go said that it was an edible arrangement for him. That's what he said.
No, but ladies, that's why these men be having so much audacity with y'all, right? Y'all not training them and raising them up. You really got to start them out bare bones. You know, the late night shift. You know, no
they gotta go through the struggle.
No breaks, right? I mean, and just
Diva.
start on duty. I'm telling you, it makes a world of difference.
girl, like,
See,
look,
you will build a man.
I be
So you will build a man, PhD. I see you.
I be training them.
Hey,
I be rolling up my newspaper and popping them on the nose like a dog, right? Training them up. But I didn't have that part in my repertoire, baby. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it.
You got the rubber dog face.
oh, so you in the dominatrix and shit. That
I
what
was
you
about to
do.
say
Hey, you got
exactly.
the
Yeah, you in
rubber.
the
And that's
dominatrix.
why
You
your
want to
pit
run
bull
some
be
shit.
trying to bite you
I'm
sometimes,
not gonna
Bubba.
lie, that was kind of hot.
She in the dominatrix. Yeah, she trying
Yeah,
to spank on a
but see,
nigga like on
hold
Shadow.
up, that's kind of hot. That's kind of hot though. Like, take that moment, pour my hair. Yeah, get that.
Yeah,
But
she
I'm,
trying to spank
yeah,
Shadow.
got it the right way.
Yeah, y'all
Hey,
need to be
you'll
trained.
learn how
Every
to.
single last one of you need to be trained. You know what I mean? But see, the way that I do it, y'all like it very much. Y'all very much enjoy my training program. My
What
training
the
program is
bro? What
amazing.
is this conversation?
I know.
Nah, let her
AR, you
promote
be
the
quiet.
business, bro.
Listen,
Oh
AR, you
God.
be quiet before I come over there and train you.
Cause we all
Chill. I
need
got a
some
woman.
maturity. AR,
Uh-oh.
chill. We're growing.
Okay, I can train both of
Oh,
you. It's
oh, no.
I got
AR
package.
AR,
every
you
day.
hold up.
I got
Chill.
AR,
package
you don't know
deal.
what it's like until
I
you've
got
done it.
package
So
deal.
I
Exactly.
don't play like that.
Exactly.
AR, you still young.
I got
Ain't
a
you in your
couple
30s?
coupons.
You eat butt all
Hold
the time.
on. Can somebody see how much are the plane tickets to
What, the Pound Town?
Hey, what the fuck is that picture? Hold up.
Oh my
Bubble butt.
god.
I'm done.
No, you got to make the picture big. Make my picture big, Sharon. Look, it be flat 1 minute. Once these men eat it out, ladies, it becomes a little more plump. Okay?
Damn. So they don't even need the BBLs, is what you're saying.
Yeah, see, they
See,
gotta
and
put that
Bob's
hard
honest
work in
enough that
too.
you could think it's true.
Hey,
And now I'm like,
ain't it 1 o'clock in the daytime or something? Y'all freaky, man.
It's 11 a.m. where I'm at. What you talking
I
about?
know you. I know if it's AM, you freaky.
hey, sir, 1 o'clock. Hey,
Wait,
it
aren't you
doesn't
the
matter
one that
what
brought
time
up
you're supposed to
booty eating?
deliver. When you're supposed to deliver, that
Yeah, I
package is
just know what
delivered
they
at any
doing
point
out
of the
here.
day.
I'm trying to warn y'all.
Nah, you doing it too. That's how you know. You doing it. That's how you know. You probably teaching classes.
Right.
Well, I could have at one point, but
Oh, we know. We know. We know.
yeah. Man, y'all better watch it now. Shit, I just look like this.
What that mean, Cody?
You look like you eat booty. I ain't gonna lie.
Absolutely.
Well, that's a great look.
Absolutely.
That's why. Well, you know why they want me.
Yes, that's why they want you.
Shit.
Man, and I think
Sharon,
KT
isn't this supposed to be set for Friday?
right on Saturday at least. Goddamn, you know,
Hey,
KT and Cody do look
Sexy
alike.
Saturdays.
So.
Sexy Saturdays. Let's
KT
get
and
it.
Cody, they look alike, so that makes sense.
Who that?
Hey, yo, chill, bro. What you saying? It's a dreadhead thing or something? Nah, this international, baby. You know what I'm saying? Everybody on the wave. I'm just honest enough to admit it.
Oh, speaking of KT, Sharon, baby says she appreciated meeting y'all last night. So,
for sure,
yeah,
for sure. Tell her the same. It was
she
nice.
loves y'all.
I don't eat street food. I don't eat all.
Exactly. None of that Indian
I
store
don't eat all
stuff.
food
You know,
trucks and shit.
you get what I'm saying? Gotta be a fine cuisine. However,
Yeah, I don't eat street food, so that's what you think.
No, I need you to explain that.
No, absolutely not. No, this is not after dark. God damn it. No.
Wait a minute.
This is not after dark. Absolutely not.
It's only been 5 hours though.
Mm-hmm. You got any final words?
Oh, look, he ain't even entertaining me today. He like, after yesterday, absolutely not. All right. Bye, y'all.
Nothing wrong with being.
Hype me up.
Let me.